So this wire, when you get to the forming shape, you are annealing and you're pickling and you're soldering and you're annealing, etc. So what you do, you might get to the point here and you think, there is no way I'm going to be able to bend that with a pair of pliers because it gets harder and harder. So you leave a bit of a gap and you might need to manipulate, and don't worry if it's not perfectly round. If you get a hide hammer and a ring mandrel, so a steel ring mandrel is ideal.
We've got the ring mandrel, look out on your screen. And
leave a bit of a space between the ring and the mandrel. So I'm not taking it to where it's flush. I'm taking it to where there's some space.
So it still moves a little bit. It
still moves, and you can actually smash that down. Now, if you find that the mandrel's in the way, don't worry. Just use your steel block instead, and you can hammer this down.
Careful.
Okay. Yes, do watch your fingers. And you can see how we're getting more in line there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's hardening even more as I do that. So I'll anneal that again, and then I will...
then you can reshape it.
Reshape it again. So anneal it again, hammer it a bit more. You can hammer it flat as well if you need to, and then keep on going until...
This is proper silversmithing. I love it.
Yeah, and it's physical stuff. Okay, so that's, once you get it aligned, and you have to make sure that your edges are nice and straight. I think I could have filed mine a bit better there. And that's when you do your soldering, and then once it's soldered, it's actually annealed as well. You shape it on the mandrel, and that's when you get your gap measured out. Okay, so sorry, I went ahead a bit there. Okay, so I'm going to also talk about the D-shaped wire, because the D-shaped wire is a bit different. It's a much more pleasurable wire to manipulate because it's softer, and it's also pre-annealed, so it's easier. Now, when you're working to the size that you want, work a little bit higher. So we're working to an M, for example. I'm going to work higher, and if you want to save some of the excess, work towards the end, and you can actually bring it round that way. So you can see how much easier that is to manipulate. Now, the ring that I'm going to create is that shaped, okay? And we'll set the tension in the top of that bit there, and that's where the stone's going to go. So I now want to bring it back round even further, and I'm going to bend this bit back to create the engagement ring type vibe.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It does look like engagement and wedding band that you could do out of this. It really does. How personal would it be as well if you made your own wedding ring and engagement band?
Now, what I will say...
Sorry, got that the wrong way around.
If you are going to do that, definitely use a thick wire that is going to hold the stone. And if you've got a really high value stone, your preferred metal would be platinum.
Can I have it platinum plated?
No, you can't have it platinum plated.
Rhodium
you can have it rhodium plated, yeah. Okay, so here I'm going to just get in a pair of flat pliers. So you can either use the big ones that I have here. Let's see if I've got, slightly smaller ones. And pop that on the end there and do a little right angle bend on that. Okay, so there you've got that. Now you can bring this back onto your mandrel. Get the shape as you want it to be. Now, I should say that this particular style ring isn't in the DVD. So, so this is your exclusive demo on this. Now I will take it down to my M. Okay, and I want to actually bend it all the way around to the size that I want. And then I'm going to bend it there. Now you have to remember that you've got your stone that you're going to slot in there. You don't want to make that gap bigger than the stone. So actually what you can do is make it completely flush to begin with, and then we can adjust it ever so slightly to accommodate the stone. Okay, now I can hammer that into place. Okay, and then you can spend a bit of time sawing that down, so saw that away. Now the emerald one that I did, I actually splayed that open and I soldered it at that point. What I will say about that technique is that it is really much more difficult to get the stone in place and to get the tension in it. So the tension setting itself is actually much easier than this. So saw that off and then open up your gap to what you need it to be. And that's the one I prepared there. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to prepare the little grooves for the stone. Okay, and that is best done with a motor. So this is where we're going to talk about the burrs. Now I want to just check that the stone is going to sit on there neatly. There you go, that looks great. Okay, and you're going to need to decide where you want that to be, where you want the stone to sit on that. So you could actually have cut a little bit more off if you don't want it to sit too high, but I'm going to leave it as is for now. And depending on the shape of the stone, you can actually, you can have, so for example, if you've got a very high table, you can have it sticking out the top, but the most important part is the widest part of the stone. So the girdle, okay, so that's the bit that we need to make space for. So you can open this up a bit, make a little mark on the inside there, and try and get the other one on the other side approximately the same. Now, at this point, once you've got your ring formed, now that's obviously too wide, but I will manipulate it a bit narrower again. But you definitely do not want to anneal your ring at this point now or any time beyond this, because you need the strength. Yeah. Yes, you need the strength in there. Okay, so now I've got my pendant motor all set up.
Okay. Now we are going to a quick, literally 2-second break to come back in a moment. Fabulous. How long have we got, Ben? I don't know if you want to... Okay, should I just remind everybody about the kit? So just because I know you're not going to want to miss this bit because it's a really important bit. So every other kit has sold out, other than our split pay manager's special kit with the thickest rod of silver we have ever done. It is round silver wire. You are also getting 7 sapphires, 7 beautiful sapphires of different colours. You can see them there. They come with their certificate of authenticity, and your details are on your screen. Now I have to let you know that if everybody checks out, will be limited stock. You need to check out. There's still opportunities, but you need to check out. We have never done this before on a kit of that price. It's not supposed to be on split pay. I just wanted to give you a more affordable way of shopping today, perhaps for the first time doing this. $24.99 KIXC30. I'm also going to remind you of Hayley's DVD, and the item code for that is WYTY14, that's WYTY14. It's all about tension setting. You're going to learn about measurements, making a ring, shaping the ring, creating the space for the stone, burring, refining, setting, and then Hayley talks you through a recap. Now, this is totally different to any of the things Hayley's been doing on the masterclass today. Today's masterclass is just all about giving you a few more tips, a few more guidelines, and working with the kits that we have today. So you need to check out your baskets. This kit, every other kit has sold out. This kit we had the very most of. We've kept the price down for you, and we've given you your split pay, $24.99. We have only got 30 of those opportunities left, and it looks like I might be over allocated very soon. Don't you dare go anywhere. We're going to press play right now.
Well, that was a good one. Yeah, well done. And Michael J. Wolf just ending the proceedings there. Amazing. Good morning, everybody. We got Jim and crew, everyone. morning. There she is.
Hello.
Oh my word, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah?
Good. Yeah, that was very energetic, I feel.
Do you feel
energised?
Energized now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to set us up for a very energetic show today, isn't it? Good morning, everyone. How are you? I'm Caroline with you for the next few hours with Gemma Crow. We've got Michael J. Wolf. There he is. He's on camera today, everyone. There he is. I've missed you. Oh, look at that dance. What dance is that, Michael? Anything in particular?
Just on the spot, have a bit of a groove.
On the spot, have a bit of a groove. Weird noise then. Okay. There we go. It's business time. We've got Liam Dickens, who seems to be my partner in crime this week. He's going to be producing the show today with that wave. He's just lining up all the amber. We've got Sir Ryan Barron. There he is. Oh my word, Ryan! Hang on, a triple spinner there. Adam Tyres can only manage a double. And Rai just did a triple straight off there on the old wheelie chair. We've got Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show. We love her so much. There she is. Oh, look, a little bow and a... There you go. Gee whiz, it's all bells and whistles today. Oh, my word, have we got an... Oh, Liam Dickens.
Bring that here.
Oh, my word.
Blimey. It's like a mountain of amber. I wore my big giant chunk of amber the other day on the show. I should have worn it today, shouldn't I?
Liam, producer Liam, asked our incredible amber suppliers to if it would be possible for them to source big pieces of amber. Obviously limited amounts, but big pieces of amber, and whether we'd be able to bring them to air. We've got 10 of these available. Obviously, they are all ever so slightly different. We've ordered them all over from our vault, and they're coming up this morning in the 10 o'clock hour, because at 10 o'clock we're going to be joined by Marius. Yay! He's going to be joining us via Skype, live from Poland, and we're going to have a chat with him. We've got loads of incredible things coming up, including our amazing deal of the day, which is amber. We've got loads and loads of brand new amber coming up. We've also got the gorgeous amber eggs back in stock as well, which we're really excited about. We've got amber with insects as well. Coming up at 9 a.m, it's an under £10 hour, where all the kits are basically going under £10 as well. Coming up at 10 a.m, we've got Marius, who's going to be with us probably for an hour or so, and the amber is probably going to be played in between the 10 and the 12, which means the masterclass is probably going to be moved from the 11 o'clock through to the 12 o'clock. But honestly, an absolutely amazing show for you today. We're really, really excited about this. So that's what's coming up today. So basically, the 8 o'clock hour is a viewer's choice hour, okay? And the viewer's choice hour basically means that everything we play in the 8 o'clock hour is only available for 1 hour. If you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you click on Watch Us Live and you scroll down, you can see all of the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. If there's anything you like the look of, number 1, number 17, number 12, whatever it might be, make a note of the number. There you go. There's all the items scheduled for this hour. There's loads and loads and loads of them. The only items where the prices are going to be different are items number 1 to 5, basically. The prices will be changed. Everything else, the prices have been set. But yeah, get those requests through. Here's our text number. If you want to send any requests in, we'd love to hear from you this morning. Let's kick off with our incredible early bird special. So the early bird special is a chance for you to get involved nice and early on Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, all these items are only available till 8 a.m. Sorry, I beg your pardon, till 9 a.m. This morning. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, everyone. Hey! And there's 3 ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. You can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can get involved on our app, download our app and watch us on the go. If you're going to go and have your jab, or you're going to go and take the dog on a walk, or whatever it might be, you can watch us on the go. Right, your early bird special is a chance for you to get involved with an opportunity which is just unmissable. So here we go. Yellow gold plated base metal spacer beads. How many am I going to be getting here? 50! 50! That's not your price, by the way, not $4.99. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. 50 of your yellow gold plated base metal spacer beads all the way down, my lovelies. Let's get involved with Jewellery Maker. Ho! £1.99 for 50 Stardust spacer beads. Oh my word, that's absolutely ridiculous. I have to say, I am thinking, Gemma, of all of the incredible kits that we've got today. Most of our kits today are under £10.
Yes,
all of these kits here are all under £10 each, which is absolutely amazing. And these are exactly the kind of spacers I would use with those kits.
Absolutely, they go across the board with all of them, and they're just going to add value and sort of detail to all of them, really.
Favourite kits?
Oh, do I have to? I
know, it's difficult, isn't it? See, I like the blue.
I like the blue. I love the star. I love the findings in the blue.
Me too.
I love the...
Do you like the rhodonite one at the end, closest to you? Beautiful. Such a big kit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't... And I love the cubes.
I know that... Oh, the spinel cubes. They're gorgeous.
And then I love the monochrome.
Oh, the amethyst cubes.
Yeah.
Oh, you see... Oh, my word. Basically, all these kits are going under a £10 note. So basically, anyone who's going to be stocking it for Easter, anyone who's going to be stocking it for... anything. If you want to stock up anything today is the day to do it. And we've got loads of amber as well, kind of shoehorned into the show as well. But most of the items you are going to see, most of the things you're going to be seeing on today's show are basically going under £10. I've got so many people getting involved today, loads in baskets. Well done. For the last couple of days, because it was such a big success, Gemma. The last couple of days, our text topic has been nicknames.
Oh, has it?
So we've had some really odd nicknames. So that's been our text topic really for the last couple of days, because we had so many messages through. Okay. So my mum and dad have always called me Fanny Fanaka Pants. Don't know why, they just always have. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know. Adam Carradine, who works on cameras, he calls his wife Prawnhead all the time. Wow. He said, because she looks like a prawn. I've seen a photograph of her. She's absolutely beautiful. She's got lovely cheekbones. She doesn't have black beady eyes and whiskers. She's a very pretty girl. But nicknames, text them in. None of Liam's nicknames can be repeated on air. Honestly, yes. Liam's just told Gemma one of his nicknames. But any nicknames, text them through. And also, weird and wonderful food. Why not? Weird and wonderful food. Message through. We'd love to hear from you today. I have mayo on everything. On everything.
What about names for food? You know, like...
Names for food?
Yeah, so, like, you know, when the like children are small and they call things the wrong thing.
Oh!
So,
spaghetti olabays.
Yeah,
things like that, yeah.
Tollawalla was cauliflower for my uncle.
Oh, what was it?
Tollawalla.
Tollawalla?
Yeah.
Why not? Lovely bit of tollawalla cheese.
Yeah.
Just text me. We'd love to hear from you today. Well done. Let's get this show really interactive. Silver-plated base metal bezel connector. Oh, my word. Now, I'm thinking of pouring a load of good old resin in there, Gemma.
Yeah, absolutely. They're lovely size, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Nice and deep as well. So if you wanted to maybe put a photograph of in it, in here, seal it with hairspray, maybe a photograph of Michael. There you go. And right in the middle there, a little star. Michael doesn't think that his head, well, his hair certainly wouldn't fit into this aperture. But yeah, gorgeous. Silver-plated base metal star connector. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. At $2.99. Well done. Loads and loads of people getting involved today already. Just to let you know as well, I do have some more of those spacer beads in different precious metal plated base metal. They're coming up. Don't worry. Oh, here we go. These are nice. Wave spacer beads. Hang on, there we go. Gorgeous. Wave spacer beads. So they're spacer beads in the shape of a wave.
Ooh, I love these.
I can't even imagine how difficult it must be to create these, to manufacture these. It must be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, it must be. I love these. I love these in necklaces and multi-strands. For the last couple of years, I've made my mum a necklace, same style, but different colourways with these.
Oh, how nice.
And just layer them up, and she loves them.
Yeah.
So,
and they create lovely movement, don't they? I think in your jewellery when they do kind of move around, whether you're going to be you know, using those little stations in between your beads, maybe. Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You're going to be getting a pack here of 40 of them. They're silver-plated base metal again, which makes them so affordable. $3.99. What a bargain! Julie and Devon, morning all. My 10-year-old son's nickname is Logie Bogey. His proper name is Logan. Oh, gee whiz, Logie Bogey. Oh, dear me. Does he have bogies? Is he one of those children with candles, permanent candles? Oh, it's bad, isn't it? It's just hideous. Or a bubble. It's just bad, isn't it? It's pretty disgusting, isn't it? I know. Oh. Anyway, well done everyone coming through to get these at 3 bogies to one side, $3.99. Well done. Gorgeous. Yeah, let's do the rose gold plated spacer beads. So, yeah, these are exactly the same as the ones we just bought you in rose gold plated base metal. 50 of your spacer beads. Can I just show you this incredible kit, which is going under a tenner? I'm not ruining any surprises today. I'm just going to tell you absolutely everything today. Under £10 hour, next hour, including this kit. So if you want to put something with this kit, which is really going to go, these 50 of your rose gold plated base metal spacer beads. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $1.99. Hazel has just messaged through. So many people coming through. The lovely man from Sewing Street calls Liam Munch. Oh, John Scott, just buy it. Why are you called Munch? Because you're short and fat. You're not short and fat. Well, you are short, but... Really? Oh, dear me. I mean, you are shorter, but you're definitely not fat, Liam. Gee whiz. No. Gee whiz. He's lovely. He's got lovely hair as well.
And teeth.
And amazing phosphorescent teeth as well.
Phosphorescent.
He does. Absolutely gorgeous. It's those braces you've been... It's the Invisalign braces, isn't it? And he brushes his teeth how many times a day? About 7 times a day. So he literally has. I'm surprised he's got any teeth left. Yeah. Rather than just kind of blooded stumps. Kind of, but no, he's got very, very white teeth. Only in between brace wearings and, you know, whatever. $1.99, yes, he's obsessed. Gorgeous, well done though. For 50 of your rose gold plated base metal stardust beads. This stardust finish on the beads is so nice as well. It gives you that wonderful it gives you that wonderful kind of... Well, it's a different kind of sparkle, isn't it? It's not like a glitzy, mirrorball sparkle. It's just like a gentle sparkle, a constant sparkle. Gorgeous, aren't they? These are lovely. Well done. I've got some more spacer beads coming up now. Not stardust. These are your highly polished gold-plated ones. Cool. Wow, we've had some proper deals already this morning. Here we go. Gold-plated base metal spacer beads. These are 3 mil in size. Again, a pack of 50. Amazing. $1.99. This is amazing. This is why you've just got to go on our website and just check out all the deals as quickly as you can. Items 2 to 5, the prices are not set. Those prices will be moving, so just check those out. Everything else, the prices are set, and basically they're as low as we can possibly go. So well done to everyone who's coming through to get these. These are pretty much sold out. Well done. A lot of people have already added this next item to your basket. Ah, they were used as part of Monica's beaded frame. Oh, this is... Wow, these are...
Oh, I love these. This is this bracelet and necklace, isn't it, over here?
Is it?
I was admiring these the other day, wondering who'd done them.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, that's stunning. Are those earrings,
yes,
Gemma?
I would
Oh, Gemma, they're stunning, aren't they?
To just put those in. Are they beautiful?
So you basically make your carrier beads using your peyote stitch, don't you? They are so modern. I love those earrings.
And me.
So modern.
I know, they're just gorgeous. And
you know what? If you're, you know, with regards to seed beading, that's going to be one of the quickest bits of seed beading you're ever going to do, isn't it? These are going to build up so quickly. Oh, wow. So those are the rectangular ones that Gemma's holding there. These ones are square. I know there's only a photo of 3. You're actually going to be getting 10. But oh my word, that's such an amazing opportunity. Oh my word, they're gorgeous.
I
love them. £2.99. And how would you use them, Gemma? Because I know you always kind of think of something slightly off the wall to do things like this.
I absolutely love how they've been used in the bracelet. I would probably do something quite similar, quite modern and asymmetric, perhaps.
Don't you love the way that they're slightly kind of? I don't know, how would you describe it?
Staggered.
Yeah, staggered. Yeah, they're not all exactly the same kind of on exactly the same kind of height. Gorgeous. Oh, that's so good.
I know.
Chrissy, morning all. In our family, we call poached egg moo-moos. Why? Now, do you remember producer Kim, who used to be here at Jewellery Maker? I love Kim. She always told me that, you know, in fields when you get hay bales and straw bales and they wrap the black plastic around it, she always told me that those were cow eggs, and she'd been told from an early age that they were cow eggs. Aww. And she believed it. I have tried this with my children. I don't know whether they've taken the bait, but I think I probably should have started earlier. But I said, oh, look at the cow eggs in the field there. There's another text. Things you were told when you were a child that you thought were absolutely real. Like if you pull a face and the wind changes direction, your face will stick like that or whatever. Or if you don't eat your crust, your hair won't go curly, you know, whatever it is. Let me know. Text in. We'd love to hear from you today. Or when the ice cream van plays the music, it means that the ice cream's run out. You know, things, cruel things like that.
We used to go walking in the woods quite a lot, and we used to tell my son Tom that the fir cones were dragon poo. And
gosh, so I love that.
He used to think that he was gonna, you know, he was on a trail of a dragon, and you know, he was a little bit scared at one point, so we realised probably not quite the right thing. No. But what's lovely is when you hear him now tell the nieces and nephews.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That it's dragon poo.
Pine cones of dragon poo. Yeah. I love that. That's amazing. So no. Oh my gosh, I can't tell that on air, Michael.
There's a picture of my mum with a chimpanzee, like from the 70s, right?
God, so many things are wrong about that. Okay, right.
She was in Spain.
Yeah. Aren't they all kind of with it?
Up to a certain age, I believe that chimpanzee was me.
Oh my gosh!
I used to tell people who visited the house, that's me.
Oh, sweetie.
Very hairy.
Oh my word! Hannah was told she was the milkman's. Oh, this is just cruel. This is awful. Right, silver. Here's something lovely. Silver-plated base metal star spacer beads. Oh my gosh, aren't parents cruel? But it's so much fun. Gorgeous. Now these are for your wish bracelets, aren't they? They can be for whatever you like. But wish bracelets, it's an absolute essential. Also, with the beautiful blue kit that you've used today, Gemma, with those gorgeous star findings, with that kind of celestial theme, with that gorgeous kind of Santorini blue. Yeah. I'd love to see these with that gorgeous under £10 kit, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they'd look amazing because, you know, it's going to go with the silver or the gold, isn't it? So or both, you know. But they've got a lovely drill hole, those, so you can put them on leather cord and things like that. They fit through really well.
You know, makes for Father's Day, maybe if you you know, if you want to make something maybe for your dad or maybe for a grandparent as well. You know, just something like this on a gorgeous piece of leather cord can be really gorgeous and really quite unisex as well, and just a really lovely thing to have. £3.49. Nikki in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Carol, Gemma, Hannah, Michael, Liam and Ryan. Oh, she's name-checked all of us. It's my wonderful hubby Adie's birthday. I've heard a lot about Adie over the years. Birthday today. Can you sing happy birthday to him, please? Should we? Yeah, can we?
Yes.
We're not going to get in trouble or anything. We can, can't we?
Yeah.
And his name's Adie. Okay, you ready? Happy birthday to you.
I'll just come down.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Happy birthday, Adie. Have a great day. Great. that's lockdown birthday number 2 for AD. Oh, man alive. I'm going to have one as well. Don't worry, love. It's bad. But happy birthday, sweetie. Have a great day. Oh, Laura Binding, there she is. She has many findings. She says, morning, ladies. My names for the kids are a bit boring. I call Jackson Rui. It evolved from Jackaroo and Kayla Sprout from Bean Sprout. Aww. Why not? Hey, good morning, lovely Laura. How are you today? You've been having fun with Laura, haven't you?
Yes, we've been painting and doodling together.
Oh, my word.
Exciting.
I just love all these pieces that you've been making recently.
Yeah, we've enjoyed it. We haven't had a catch-up this week. We've had a doodle session most weeks, but not this week, because we've been busy.
Right, OK. Rose gold plated base metal Stardust crimp bead covers. Never seen these before. Never seen these before. Crimp bead covers with a Stardust finish. I've never seen it. They're gorgeous. Oh, my word. These are your Stardust covers. They're like little shells and they fit over the top of your crimp bead and you gently squeeze them closed and they give the crimp bead a lovely cover and it gives kind of the illusion almost of a spacer bead. Lovely to put these in your pieces of jewellery which maybe, you know, you've got a little bit too much room. You've kind of misjudged slightly exactly how much beading thread you need and you can put them in just to kind of tighten your designs up as well, which is really nice. You can put them in after the event. $3.99 for a pack of 100. Ali's message through. This is lovely. Ali in Essex. When my parents went out without us, my dad would say they're going to see a man about a dog. Always disappointed the next day. Do you know what? It's one of those things that are going to go and see a man about a dog.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. It's sayings like that, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done. So things that you were told when you were younger and you thought that they were true and then you found out later in life you've been lied to. Rose gold plated base metal in a good way. Rose gold plated base metal spacer beads. Gorgeous, well done. $1.99. $1.99 for 50 of your rose gold plated base metal spacer beads. So many people coming through for all these stash essentials today. And I think the great thing is these are the kind of essentials that will really add definition to your jewellery, aren't they? Little spacer beads.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to go across all of your mediums and all of your stash as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't do without my spacer beads. They're an essential for me.
They're absolutely fantastic. They give your jewellery kind of punctuation as well and kind of lead your eye into the centre of a design. They're very good at kind of guiding the eye. And Sim in Wiltshire, I call my grandchildren Jack. Oh, my grandson Jack, maybe Jackson. 5 alive. Why not? Give them a starry name. Why not? I'm trying to think if I call my children. No. I call them, no, I mean, I call them names when they're being silly, but, oh, I don't know. Alison in Greater London, if my uncle wasn't seeing a man about a dog, he was going there and back to see how far it was. I've never heard that before.
Haven't you?
No.
Where are you going? There and back to see how far it is. Have you heard that one?
No, I haven't. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's basically funny. Mind your own business.
Exactly. Mind your own beeswax. Oh, my word. Were you ever told things when you were younger that you thought, I mean, you thought were true? So my grandpa used to spin loads of yarns about a little gnome that lived in a cupboard above one of their armchairs in the living room, and it was a tiny little door, and he said, oh, a gnobney lives in there, which is like a little gnome. And I found out later it was actually a fuse box, which I was really disappointed about. But it's funny, isn't it? Oh, I wish a gnobney had lived in there. So here we go. Silver-plated base metal, a triangular pendant bezel. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality item this is. I mean, you could literally put anything you like in there, couldn't you, Gemma?
You could. I mean, it even looks nice with that sort of negative space, doesn't it? This looks lovely like that on a long chain, or maybe combined with those square connectors we had earlier.
Yes.
You know, that's that sort of style, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Really those kind of beautiful geometric shapes. I mean, so modern. However you would set those, you know, it's going to look so modern. It's going to look so chic. And do you know what? Such a great ground weight on this as well. You know, really lovely kind of heavy ground weight there. Well done. What is it, Liam? Yes, I've got it. Woo! what is in there that's... it's those, right. I'll just do that. There we go. Blue lace agate. Now, love, 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 love this gemstone. This is becoming a rarity in Namibia. Well, we get our blue lace agate from two kind of main locations, really. You'll watch, it'll be from somewhere completely different now. But it tends to be, we tend to get ours either from Namibia or from Brazil. And the source in Namibia has completely dried up. There's none left now. So it's not being mined. And that, that's information, current information from Alex, a mineral man, who visits us here at Jewellery Maker. And he's got a lot of, he does a lot of gemstone prospecting out in Namibia. And knows a lot about kind of Namibian mining, and it's just not being mined anymore. It's completely natural. I didn't know that, actually. For the first kind of year or so when I bought it to wear, you just assume, oh, it's dyed, it's a dyed variety of agate. It's actually completely natural. That colour is 100% natural. And the reason why it's called blue lace agate is because of these gorgeous lace kind of inclusions which you get going through here. Such a delicate colour, such a delicate gemstone. It's like a really beautiful blue jadeite almost, isn't it? It's gorgeous quality. Ruby's come through to get 2. Antonio, well done to you. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Cheryl, Linda, well done. Nikki's message through. I was told I would get a pony when the cows came home. When I got home from school every day, I asked if they were home yet. But she did get a pony eventually. Oh. Oh, was it? Yeah, but what happened to the cows? Did they ever come home? Wow, there you go. It's funny, isn't it? Oh.
Quite mean, really.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Mind you. Oh, what is it, lovely? Is it, yes, I've got it here. Really? Oh, my word. OK, brand new box. It's a brand new box. OK, so it's a brand new box. Oh my word! Okay, right. This is the box, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 little drawers in it, or 10 little kind of sections, compartments. There you go, not drawers. If I tip them out, what you're going to be getting is pyrite flour with a drill hole, a couple of pairs, couple of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 octagonal shaped pyrites, pyrite star. Multicolour lapis coins, a couple of those which are top drilled and corner drilled squares as well. Aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely. This is completely brand new. This has never been to air before. Wow, it's really heavy. Wow. Gorgeous. Never been to air before. It is 100% brand new. $11.99. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. You know, whether you're going to be using these with your gallery wire, whether you're going to be using these, just with your simple wire work, they are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Oh my word, they're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
They've got a top drill, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could just pop a bail in there and put them on your beaded necklaces. It's nice to have something like that, isn't it? So
simple. You know those gorgeous bells that we've done with the little pins in them, and you just kind of put one pin either side of the gemstone through either end of the drill hole. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $11.99. Loads of people coming through. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Still got loads coming through. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So, gorgeous. Oh, wow, yeah, look at these. Aren't they stunning? Beautiful carved flowers of aqua chalcedony. Oh, they're so sweet. It's a pair of earrings, isn't it, really? I mean, these could be made into such simple designs. Gorgeous, aren't they? All both drilled through the top just there. You can see that, can't you? At the bottom, maybe of a necklace on a lovely tassel design. They'd look really lovely, wouldn't they, Gemma?
Wouldn't they? They really would. And like you said, perfect for earrings. We've got 2 there.
Yeah. Why not? $9.99 for both of these today. If there's anything you would like to see, you've got less than 30 minutes to request it, basically. Go to our website, click on Watch Live, scroll down, Scroll down, look at all the items that we've got scheduled in this hour. If there's anything in particular that you like the look of, then make a note of the number. Gosh, things are selling out like those gorgeous jump rings. Make a note of those, of whatever number it is, and then send us a message and say, hi guys, please can you play number, whatever it is. Also, message through any nicknames, anything that you were told as a child that you took as absolute gospel truth, and then you found out later in life you've been lied to. But yeah, do let us know. We'd love to hear from you today. We've got so much coming up. Next hour is all under £10 as well. Let's go to our incredible star buys. Now, here is a variety of Amazonite, thank you, that you know exactly where it's from. When you see this colour, the striations, the patinations, you know exactly what location it's from. Amazonite comes from a few different locations worldwide, but there is a variety of Amazonite that comes from Russia, which, when you look at it, it looks unlike any other variety of Amazonite. Unfortunately, where it's mined is no longer open for gemstone mining. The Ilmensky Mountains in Russia, very beautiful part of the world, and very, very wild. There are lots of gemstones which have currently been, which up until now have been mined there. Really gorgeous, world-class aquamarine, topaz, and of course the Amazonite. It's now a nature reserve. It's protected, so no gemstone mining can happen. So the gemstone is still there, but it can't be mined, and rightly so. You know, we need to protect the world in which we live, and this is absolute typical Russian Amazonite. You're looking at this gorgeous kind of spearmint green with the most beautiful, what I can only describe as kind of chalk stripes going through this incredible kind of spearmint green body. Isn't it just incredible? There's no other gem on earth that looks anything like this, is there?
No, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
Like those white or those paler stripes are very pearlescent, aren't they, in Amazonite? They've got that lovely pearly feel. So it's got that gorgeous texture as well. It
really does, doesn't it? These are all pear shaped that you're going to be getting here. 12 by 8, 18 by 13, 12 by 8 to 18 by 13. You get a set of 5 of them today. Already got lots of people through. £11.49 for all of these today. Now, whether you're going to be using these with your filigree wire, because we bought you that on Tuesday with Claire McDonald, or whether it's going to be gallery wire, maybe it's going to be bezel wire, maybe you're going to be just simply gluing this onto backing foundation and seed beading around it, using it with your beautiful shibori ribbon maybe. There are so many different ways in which you can use these kind of cabochons. Just to own them, just to have them, just to say that you own Russian Amazonite, which is no longer being mined, is enough. You know, you don't have to set these into a design. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and, you know, you're really interested in collecting gemstones which are very, very rare, then, you know, this is absolutely one of those gemstones. Well done, Helen, Leslie, Nicola, Vanda, well done to James, Jenny, well done to you. £11.49 is your price point today. Helen in Glasgow, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Check out your baskets. Maker in London, well done to you as well. More people coming through, and each one is going to be different. That's what's, you know, one of the most exciting things about your Russian Amazonite as well. It's completely natural, genuine gemstone. Well done, everyone. Bidders in Gloucestershire coming through now. Nicola in Surrey, well done to you. Check out your baskets, everyone. Gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads still to come. Let's go now to... oh, yeah, OK. So, now, these would work with the beautiful square-shaped frames that we bought you earlier on, and that gorgeous elongated triangular shape as well. These are really lovely, and they're so, so, so popular. What you've got here is a load of hexagonal-shaped clasps. You don't have to use them as clasps. They can be individual links in a necklace. Very, very simple to open these. Because they are plated, I believe it's plated brass or copper that you're going to be getting here. So it's a really nice kind of hard-wearing metal, but it's very, very easy if you want to disconnect them and then just do that again. Gorgeous. Use them as little individual frames, if you like. Put something in the middle, maybe glue a gemstone onto them, or put a gemstone in the middle of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, as individual links, they'd be so lovely as like little stations on a necklace. Yeah. They're silver plated. base metal. You're getting 10 pieces, so 10 completed clasps, basically. They're really lovely, aren't they, Gemma? I know that you've used things like this a lot in your jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah, I love these. I like the brush metal texture as well. They're really nice. We used to have these years ago. Do you remember?
Yeah.
The old studios. And I've missed having these. I find some in my stash now and again, and I always put them to the side, think, oh, I'll wait for to use those in a special project because they're really interesting.
And because it's a silver-plated base metal, very, very hard-wearing and so affordable.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and they're just going to add that sort of designer finish, aren't they?
Exactly. $2.99 for 10 completed clasps. These have been so popular. Can I just say, I'm noticing something this morning. I'm noticing that you're absolutely loving your real bargains, which is great because today we've got under £10 kits. And not one or two, like loads and loads of them. We've got incredible under £10 bundles as well. Plus, we've got incredible amber coming up. Some of the amber strands that you won't be able to believe the price point that we're able to go to, and they're all coming up on today's show. We're going to be joined by Marius, who's our amber supplier at 10 o'clock, which is going to be great. Well done. Let's do the bumper pack. So, is it with the gemstones, Liam? Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, so speaking of bargains, have a look at this. So you get the box. It's got a load of little bags in there, which is what the findings come in. So you get the box, and then you get all of this. So gemstone-wise, you've got labradorite, clear quartz, peach moonstone, garnet, neon apatite, amethyst, and tiger's eye. These are all double strands, so you're getting roughly a metre of each one of these strands, okay? So that's incredible already. So that's 7 double strands of gemstones, so really the equivalent of about 14 strands of gems. Findings-wise, oh my word, you've got things like 200 crimp bead covers, 200 silver-plated crimp beads, 20 sterling silver-plated base metal toggle clasps. You've got 5 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver-plated base metal wire. You've got loads and loads and loads of big hoop earring findings. I think that's 20 pairs in total. 20 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings. These are all silver-plated base metal. Jump rings, you're going to be getting 200 5mm inner diameter jump rings. You've got 200 of your flower spacer beads. So they're in the shape of flowers. I'll just hold one of those up actually so you can see. You've got 200 of your little spacer beads. Look, there's the beautiful little flowers there, aren't they gorgeous? You've got 200 of your silver-plated base metal spacer beads, 200 of your crimp bead covers. You've got your S-hooks or S-clasps as well. So loads and loads of those. I mean, honestly, amazing. 50 of your silver-plated base metal S-hooks as well. Gorgeous. So all of that giving you a total of 1,119 pieces. Oh, and all of your head pins as well. And loads of chain. Look at all that chain. Incredible amounts of chain as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Your deal today, $39.99 for the lot. I mean, that is projects worth of gems and findings there. Now, if I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker, Gemma, I might not know what a jump ring does or what these hoops do. Don't worry. Free with your first order, you get started with Jewellery Maker DVD and 2 free strands of gemstones. You get that free with your first order, okay? And on that DVD, most of these findings are going to be detailed. And do you know what? There's no rules. If you look at that head pin and you go, right, well, I know what I should do with it, i.e. put things on it, nuggets, chips or whatever, and use it accordingly. If you could look at that and think, I'm going to use it in a different way, I'm going to turn it on its head almost. You absolutely do that. You go for it. If you see these not as clasps, but as links maybe in a necklace and you want to link them all together, you do that. It's entirely up to you. We're just there to guide you and to kind of give you suggestions, but it's all down to kind of your imagination. There's no limitations at all, and it comes to you in a storage box as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But that is such a great opportunity, isn't it, Gemma?
It's an amazing deal, isn't it? It's just like all the gemstones, and I mean, if I was starting out and I'd seen that deal, I'd have been over the moon.
Yeah.
I remember shopping around so much at first, you know, trying to find the right things. This is perfect.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is. Well, I mean, just for the gemstones alone, $39.99 is an amazing deal. But then, of course, you've got all the findings as well. Well done. We've got to move on just purely because of time. We've got so much still to come. We've got our lapis lazuli star buys coming up as well, which is amazing. Oh, whoa, this is nice. We've got a heart findings pack here, which is oh my word. Right, okay, so I'll just show this to you very quickly. This is, silver plated base metal. Oh, thank you, Ryan. There we go. Beautiful. Silver plated base metal, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. They're the things which hold your jewellery together. You've got a few jump rings. You've got some chain as well. And then you've got things like this. You've got these beautiful heart top hairpins, which are gorgeous. And they're really, they've got a lovely kind of domed top to them, which is really nice, I think. Nice. Yeah. Really lovely finish. You've got your beautiful star-shaped spacer beads, which are drilled from top to bottom, which is really lovely. And then look at this. Look at that toggle clasp. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? That is the really toggle lovely on it is in the shape of an arrow. I absolutely love it. It's a proper, look at that. What a romantic sentiment. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a real
gorgeous.
Feature, isn't it?
$4.99 for this findings pack. Oh, my word. I'd pay that just for the toggle as well, Liam.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £4.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. We've got to move on, just purely because of time. We've got lapis lazuli star buy coming up right now. We've got 3 incredible strands coming up right now. So I'm going to be bringing you 3 strands of lapis lazuli. They're all very different. The thing is, you look at these and you might think, oh, I've got to use that in that piece, that in that piece, and that in that piece. But actually, if I could give you just a bit of just a few kind of thoughts with a gemstone like lapis lazuli or any gemstone indeed. If you've got one gemstone but in different shapes and sizes, actually using them together can sometimes be really effective and actually really simple. You don't have to think, oh, does that colour go with that colour? Because of course it's the same gemstone, so of course they're all going to work. Oh, that's so lovely. In the same design. We're starting off with the lapis lazuli. These fancy they're described as fans. I wouldn't call them fans, I'd call them maybe, yeah, shark's fins. They're almost exactly the shape as a shark's fin, as a dorsal fin, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Lapis lazuli, an absolutely gorgeous genuine gemstone, steeped in history and heritage. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now, this is a dyed variety of lapis that you're going to be getting here today, which isn't unusual at all to dye lapis lazuli. You're going to be getting here a 240 carat strand. I don't think I've ever seen this shape before. An amazing price point. If I just hold one up like this, you can see how similar they are to a shark's fin. That's as close as I ever want to get to a shark's fin, by the way. Although they are beautiful. But yeah, $11.99 is your price point today. Gorgeous, beautiful colour. Use it as a base if you want to do some lovely wire work on top, maybe. But I do like that kind of slightly asymmetric shape on them. They're not symmetrical, are they? Which is nice.
No, they're lovely. But what they are is they're giving you like a lead-in shape. So if you fan them, you could do some mirror them. So that you can get like almost like this tooth look on like quite a statement necklace. They are a little bit kind of tooth or kind of claw-like, aren't they, in their shape? So I'm thinking like a collar style piece with those either side, just hand them, so mirror them. Yes. And they'd look amazing. Gorgeous. Love the idea. $11.99. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. We've got 2 more strands to bring you with your lapis. Now, this is a really different strand. Okay, what I'm going to say before we even bring the graphics live for this, can you do me a favour? Just go to our website and just put them in your basket. Put them in your basket. Check out if you can. That would be absolutely amazing. Because the price on this,
Liam and I have spoken about this already this morning. The price on this must be wrong, because this is natural lapis lazuli, okay? This is natural lapis lazuli. Natural lapis lazuli is something which here at Jewellery Maker I'm very passionate about, and I want to be able to bring you as much natural lapis as we can, because I think the whole point of lapis lazuli should be the fact that you know, it is responsible for the world's most famous natural blue pigment, ultramarine. And what you've got here is a natural pigmentation inside a gemstone, which has ignited the art world for centuries and centuries. This was used in the kind of 17th century, 15th, 16th, 17th century to dye paint. And when you look at religious frescoes, or when you look at the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, all of those blues would have been derived from lapis lazuli. I was getting my 7-year-old daughter ready this morning. She's gone into school today dressed as an Egyptian. It's Egyptian Day at school today. Oh, wow. And she had all her kind of stuff on, and the headdress and all that kind of stuff, and lovely pair of trainers, which aren't very in keeping with Egyptian times. But anyway, and I was putting some makeup on her, some bright blue eyeshadow, and I told her the story about Cleopatra and how she would grind down lapis lazuli and apply it to her eyelids, and it would act as almost like an eyeshadow. She thought that was absolutely fascinating. But with a gemstone like lapis lazuli, this goes right the way back to ancient Egypt, and the very location where this is from, Saraseng in Afghanistan. This is where the ancient Egyptians would have got their lapis lazuli from. The quality that you're getting is amazing. Please, 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 do me a favour, just put it in your baskets, because $13.99 it's not your price. It's already a brilliant deal. You know and I know that is amazing. For natural lapis lazuli, $13.99 is absolutely superb. Please just put it in your baskets, because we're not done with the price. We've got a 1-minute clock. Let's hit it. Let's go for it. Your deal today is going to be better, is going to be lower, it's going to be more affordable than $13.99. Just shove it in your baskets. This is natural lapis lazuli, the very purest, the very best, literally A-grade lapis lazuli from that area, from that Saraseng region of Afghanistan, that mountain pass, which is a 2-day trek from the nearest form of civilization. So the mining methods for this gemstone have not been altered for centuries, because it is such a remote location. You've got a gem here which has been mined and traded in the Middle East since about 4000 BC. And even before then, it was commercially mined and taken to Egypt to be used on Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. You can see it there alongside Egyptian turquoise. It is the gemstone of the gods, and a gemstone which you get scarab beetles carved out of, which are a symbol of immortality. The price, I've got over 50 in baskets. Your deal today, honestly, $7.84. That is the most affordable strand of premium top-grade lapis lazuli I think we have ever done on Jewellery Maker. And the fact of the matter is, Gemma, they're not chips and nuggets. These are big, substantial 8mm rounds you're getting here. I mean, that is an incredible price. Almost unbelievable, isn't it?
It is completely unbelievable.
Yeah.
Natural lapis. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No, even for dyed lapis, that price is absolutely superb. But when you get it this pure and it's natural, and don't get me wrong, you can get lapis lazuli from loads of different locations worldwide. But lapis lazuli is made up of, oh gosh, let me get this right: sodalite, azurite, and pyrite. And the sodalite inside, the calcite inside the gemstone is what gives it its white body. It's when you get the azurite inside the gemstone that makes it go blue. Locations elsewhere worldwide, you've got too much of the calcite in there, which gives you white wisps, and it doesn't give you this solid blue colour. The only place in the world where you can get this level of colour naturally is Afghanistan, is Saraseng, which is where this is from. $7.84 for natural lapis lazuli is a price point which elsewhere I would You know, I would never, ever, ever expect to see this price point anywhere elsewhere other than Jewellery Maker. But it just gives you an idea of the buying power that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and of course the Gemporia group as well. It's amazing. And I've still got over 50 in baskets. I need you to check out £7.84 is your price. We did have a decent quantity of these. They're absolutely flying out the door. You know, congratulations to everyone. I've got far too many names to give you all name checks, but the brilliant thing is, Gemma, is that I've got people buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this because it's so affordable, isn't it? It's so accessible.
It's definitely one to multi-buy on that price. It's not going to come round again, is
no.
it? And, you know, it's so versatile, lapis. It goes with so many things. It's one of my... If I ever sit down just to make for myself or just to make for pure pleasure, the lapis lazuli always comes out. Yeah. Because it goes with, like... It goes with all my favourites. It's lovely with amber, like... The amber we got coming up today is beautiful with amber. It's beautiful with citrine. So it goes with all my favourites. Beautiful with turquoise, carnelian. It's just it's a lovely colour.
If you wanted to make something like a mala necklace, a lot of people are making mala pieces at the minute. You've got 36 gemstones on this strand, there or thereabouts. So you probably need, you'll need about 3, maybe 4, maybe just 4 of these strands. I mean, we're not talking about breaking the bank here. This is £7.84 per strand. It is so affordable. And normally, even chips and nuggets of natural lapis, I would never expect this to be the price. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Still got loads of people there. Well done. Speaking of nuggets of natural lapis. Look at what I got here. A 100-inch strand, which makes this 1m40. Oh my word. 1m40 of natural lapis. So if you want lapis in its very rawest, roughest form, and you want to get that kind of and I find it incredible that this incredible gemstone made the voyage on the back of mules, carried by maybe kind of nomadic groups, nomadic tribes from Afghanistan all the way through to mainland Europe, to the fashion houses of Milan at the time, and to the big kind of art houses of Paris maybe, and it was carried by foot and ground down and made into that pigment. It's the most famous pigment known to man, and it's interesting actually. If you look at kind of religious frescoes maybe of the kind of 16th century, and you'll notice a lot of the colours are quite faded, but the colours which really still stand out are these ultramarine blues, and it was reserved for when they were painting members of nobility, really religious figures. So quite often you see the Virgin Mary, and she's wearing blue robes, and the reason why it's blue is no mistake. It's because it's lapis lazuli, reserved for the purest and the most important figures in art. £9.99 is your price point today. Now that is for 600 carats of natural lapis lazuli. Amazing. The way I've just twisted it like this, I mean, it would be a lovely way to wear it, but of course we've still got the gorgeous seafoam necklace that guest designer Katie Parker made ages ago, and we always keep this necklace out, because with all of our chips and nugget strands, you know, this kind of design is an absolute no-brainer, and so simple. Just a simple crocheted necklace on monofilament. So simple. Oh, would you? Oh, now that's interesting. So producer Liam saying he'd love to be able to get this lapis and kind of grind it down and see what would happen. It's amazing, actually, when you do that with certain gemstones like hematite, it releases like a red colour. Yeah. But if you did this with lapis lazuli, yeah, you would get a blue kind of powder. It's amazing, isn't it? Okay. We're going to have to do the Wall of Fame. We've got so much still to get through. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your jewellery. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase pieces that you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You make the item and then you photograph it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So Number 271 today is from J. Marie. Let's have a look and see what she's created. Good morning at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to the wall of... Oh, lovely. Oh, she's used the wire crinkler, I think. Oh, no, sorry, they're in the wrong order. 267. Oh, Hannah. 267, that's fine. This is from Janet. Hi, team. Finally managed to get my wire crinkler tool. There we go. Champagne gold and silver plated wire with a blue gold stone, which I love. I love gold stone. It's going to be a brooch, but I haven't decided yet. But I wanted to add some dangly bits to the extra loops I added. Thanks for all the fun and the company when I've been working from home. Take care and stay safe and stay safe and well, everyone in the JM family. Janet in sunny Eastbourne. Do you know what? I'd love to be in Eastbourne today. I'd love to be in Eastbourne today, by the sea. Tanya Mahon, number 268. Oh, wow. Oh, that's incredible. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all keeping safe. Here's a little make I have done. Got my daughter to model it for me. I hope you like it. All items from Jewellery Maker except for the diamantes. I broke up an old bracelet for them. Good for, oh, brilliant bit of upcycling there, Tanya. And that's Tanya from Birmingham. Isn't that incredible? Do you know what? That's the kind of thing you just want to wear out, isn't it? You want to go out, even if it's to the shops or to put the bins out. Josephine Green, you're number 269. This is a CB necklace using items from Jewellery Maker. Wishing everyone a happy and hopeful Easter. Bless you, darling. Josephine, that's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Oh, that's stunning. Really, really lovely. Gillian McKay, you're number 270. Oh, look at that. Such a simple piece. Gorgeous. Hi, everyone at Jewellery Maker. I hope everyone is well. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a sterling silver necklace with blue hematite, pink opal and amazonite with sterling silver spacer beads. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe, everyone. Gillian. Thank you, darling. That's gorgeous. Well done. Really, really beautiful design. J. Marie, here she is. Number 271. There you go. Oh, gorgeous colours. Good morning. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from black agate, rainbow-coloured hematite, all bought from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for the inspiration and laughter over the past few months. Good luck to everyone in the draw, J. Marie. Do you know what? Every single person so far has mentioned kind of, you know, stuff that we've done over the past few months, and that's really lovely. But thank you. I don't know what we would do without you. So thank you. But, oh, gosh, I've got quite emotional then. Barbara Rossington, you're number 272, lovely. Here's my first ever attempt at jewellery making. Oh, my word, Barbara. Wow. I had great fun sorting and making from a gem scoop. Oh, it's good fun, isn't it? And some rutilated quartz. Thank you for introducing me to this new craft, Barbara. Oh, we've got a newbie. That's gorgeous. Barbara, you're ours now.
We've got our hooks in.
You'll never leave us. Well done, Barbara. Gorgeous. Jackie, Jackie Woodcraft, you're number 273. Good morning to all of you at Jewellery Maker. I've had a busy day yesterday, and here are all the stretchy bracelets I made from JM, including Tiger's Eye, Red Jasper, Mookaite Sodalite, Fancy Jasper, Aventurine. I can't remember them all. I hope you make the. I hope they make the Wall of Fame, and good luck to everyone. Thank you, Jackie. They're gorgeous. You have been very, very busy. Joe, you're number 274. Morning all. Decided to go for a dramatic with your shells chain, peach moonstone and findings. Must try it to see how it lays. So far so good, says Joe. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, Joe.
That is lovely. I love that.
She's made flowers out of that looks so good.
It smells with ease.
I don't know. Oh, Gemma's on the hunt now. 275, Kathy Lockett. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. They're decorated eggs inspired by Monica. Oh, they are stunning, Kathy. Great DVD with 3 designs. Love making them. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw, but I hope I win, says Kathy. I admire your honesty, lovely. Well done. And last but not least, Shireen Barden. Here's my entry for the March Wall of Fame. Flashy blue labradorite focal and accent in silver filled wire wrap. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous piece, Shireen.
It is.
Oh, yeah, that lab's amazing.
It's sort of alien, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, world, layers.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Check out your baskets. You've got about a minute to check out your baskets from this, everything from this hour, especially those lapis rounds. It's nearly sold out. They were £7.84 for your natural lapis 8mm rounds. Amazing. A great, great deal. Coming up next hour, hope you're in the mood for some bargains because everything in the next hour is going under £10. And then after that, in the 10 o'clock hour, we're going to be joined by Marius live from Poland, hopefully with loads of brand new amber, including all of these incredible specimens. I've only got 10 available, but they're all coming up in the next hour. sorry, in the 10 o'clock hour. Yeah, amazing. And our masterclass today is going to be at 12 o'clock, but next hour, all about under 10.
Jewellery Makers on Saturday from 9:30. We're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I don't know how to prepare you for this next hour. I don't know why I've got an empty bus sitting next to me. But basically, it's a good job there was nothing on that, wasn't it? But basically, this next hour is all under £10. Michael, if I want to spend £12.99 on something in this hour, am I in the right hour or not?
You're in the right hour.
No, I'm in the wrong hour.
The wrong hour. Oh.
If I want to spend £50 on something, am I in the right hour or the wrong hour?
You are in the right hour, Carol.
No, I'm in the wrong hour, Michael. I want to spend under £10.
Try it again.
Okay, Michael, if I want to spend £180,000 on something, am I in the right hour or the wrong hour?
The wrong hour, Carol.
Because today, in the 9 o'clock hour, it's all under 10. Like the whole lot. You want to spend over £10, then jog on, go to the next channel, because it's all under £10 in this hour. And I tell you what, there is some Amazing stuff. Everything is on pre-order. Everything. We're not keeping any secrets in this hour. There's no secrets because we've got big quantities. We've got amazing things coming your way. Let's just shove it all on pre-order. Back of the net. I reckon we could just sit here chatting for the next hour, actually, not doing anything, and everything would just be selling out. Because honestly, if I give you a few little tidbits about what's coming up in this hour, here we go. I'm going to go on the website now and have a look. Watch live. Oh gosh, I'm looking at myself. That's not good. Okay, what have we got? Oh gosh, look at all those kits. So, a snowflake obsidian strand, yeah, okay, yeah. We've got a gorgeous black spinel kit, yeah. Now, all these prices look like they're over £10. We are literally going to be annihilating absolutely everything. Everything is going under 10. So we've got a rhodonite kit, we've got a gorgeous blue magnesite kit, an amethyst kit, a black spinel kit. We've got a black and white jasper kit. We've got hematite. We've got amethyst and labradorite and neon apatite. That's a microfaceted bundle. We've got findings. We've got everything is going under £10. Everything. Should we get going? Seriously, we're going to start with the spinel kit. If you want to cause mayhem, we'll start with it. Are you sure? The Viscount of Value has spoken. The Duke of Discount. The bad boy of JM. Honestly, where do these names come from? He basically gave those names to himself.
He did.
Any nicknames, do please let us... Oh, Michael. Oh, I love him. Do please... do please let us know any nicknames or things you were told that you, when you were a child and you thought it was true, but do let us know. Oh, wow. Here we go. This... Graphics Alive. Black spinel faceted cubes, brand new. Black spinel faceted cubes and a load of rose gold plated base metal eye pins. Absolutely gorgeous. High quality. Unbelievable amounts of versatility with this, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous. I've used the amethyst version of this kit. There's an amethyst colourway too, and I've just literally rosary linked them all together, made earrings and a necklace, and I still had some left, and also about half the head pins left as well, so it's going to go such a long way. Can you imagine buying that for £10? Absolutely. It just wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't happen. So that kit is the amethyst version of this kit, basically. And the amethyst kit we're going to be playing as well, which has got the amethyst cubes and the yellow gold plated base metal eye pins. This is the black spinel. Oh, so good looking. Look at the tassels. Have you seen them? I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I know, they're on a jump ring, and they're ready just to put on an ear hook, aren't they? Yeah, you're absolutely right. These are, they are. To be honest, you would pay £10 for tassel earrings like that in one of those accessories by Claire. You would pay about £10 for those, wouldn't you? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Right, okay, so, oh gosh. Now, the thing is, with these kits, we don't have big quantities. I've got kind of 40, 45, 60, there's 80 of one of them. I mean, I don't have huge quantities, which is why Ryan has got the clock out. Because you know it's going to go under 10. Okay, you know it's going to go under £10. We've got to do that. We've got to go. This isn't going to be £9.99. Can I just say, very few items in this hour are actually going to be £9.99. Most items are going way lower, like way lower. I know you're in the mood for bargains. I've seen your enthusiasm for all of the incredible bargains we've been bringing you in the 8 o'clock hour. You know, with all of the gorgeous, the base metal spacer beads, things like that. We're talking proper bargains in this hour, so I need to see you there. Oh my word, there's loads of you there. Brilliant, awesome. Okay, Ryan, hit it. Come on, come on. No, hit the clock. There we go. Okay, whilst you are checking out, Mandy's just messaged through. Mandy, good morning all. I don't have a nickname. Oh, but I would like one. Any ideas? I've got hot pink hair. I love gemstones, dragons, and I'm studying Egyptology. Mandy, you sound like... Mandy, can I be your friend? You sound awesome. Flossie. Flossie.
Flossie?
Yes, she's got pink hair.
Yeah.
And Flossie is a great dragon name.
Yeah.
So, and Floss, Candy Floss. I think Flossie.
What about the Egyptology thing?
Hierofloss?
Yes, there you go.
No, that sounds like an ailment, like a medical ailment you've got there. Hierofloss? Got a terrible case of Hierofloss. No, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, we'll have to think of one. Oh, gosh, look, the clock is almost done. Let's get that price point down. Who?
Pink Sphinx.
Definitely not Michael. You definitely can't have that nickname. Oh, £8.20. Well done, everybody. Getting them together. It is amazing. From that strand of black spinel, amazing. I've got so many people coming through. What a great deal for you today. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous quality. Maybe, what about pink pyramid? Pink pyramid. Pink pyramid. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Mandy. What do you think?
It's not very catchy, is it, that?
No. My friend Mish doesn't have a nickname, so we gave her a nickname. We call her Quiche. We call her Quiche, because she said, I don't have a nickname. Please, can I have a nickname? It was a few years ago, Quiche. £8.20. Well done, everyone. Only 50 cents. Oh, my word. Look at everyone coming through for this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Well done. £8 and £8.20. Loads of people coming through to get these. So floor manager Hannah's nickname is Handbag. Why is your nickname Handbag? Because you collect crumbs. Why Handbag? She's trying to explain this, but you know when you put your hand in the bottom of your handbag and there's loads of crumbs? Yeah. What, from all your biscuits? Crummy. She should be called Crummy then, yes. Handbag fluff. Everyone's got handbag fluff. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done, Michael.
Sandy Floss.
Who?
Sandy Floss.
Yes!
Sand for Egypt. Floss for the pink and the dragon, Sandy Floss.
Sandy Floss, there you are, Mandy. Yeah. You can be Sandy Floss. Sandy Floss. Yes! Mandy Sandy Floss. Yeah, just go for it. Nicknames, we'll give you nicknames. Please message through. Well done. Someone... We are definitely clutching. We've had the same text topic for 3 days. It's only because it's just really entertaining to learn what your incredible nicknames are. It's a great insight into your lives. Brilliant, well done. Yeah, can we? Can we do the amethyst kit now? Brill. Okay, amethyst, it's the same but different. So it's the same,
but different.
Chip off the old block. Oh, brilliant, I love it. Love it. So you've got here your amethyst cubes, and of course your eye pins, this time in yellow gold-plated base metal eye pins. Look, the tassels are the same with these as well. Gemma, look on the jump rings.
Yeah,
they're lovely, aren't they?
I've kept those. I've put them in the special tassel pile.
But the thing is, though, I know that you have. It's just she has got a special tassel pile. Crazy. I just love it. Organised chaos. Victoria says, can you do the Starlets kit, please, Liam, as I have to go to work? Yes, Victoria, we'll do it next, sweetie. Yeah, we'll do it next. Yeah, I mean, you can pre-order it. You know it's going to go under a tenner. But yeah, we'll do it next, lovely. Okay, so amethyst kit. 88 chances for this kit, okay, 88 chances available. Loads of people coming through. You know it's going to go under a tenner. I'd just come through and get it now for you. Those colours look great together. And I would be mixing and matching maybe the spinel and the amethyst kit together. Because the kits are so affordable, you can afford to do that, can't you? You can afford to mix and match those kits and kind of interchange the eye pins and the gemstones and just use them all together. Okay, here we go. So it's going to go low. It's under a tenner. It's not £9.99. Let's just do it. Here we go. What an amazing deal. Lovely jewellery. And the jewellery that you've made, Gemma, I mean, this is not £10 jewellery.
No, it's not. Not even the earrings, are they?
No, absolutely not.
Earrings at that price.
Such a nice piece of jewellery to make, though. Something really wearable, really sellable as well.
Yeah.
And just kind of that kind of repetitive technique as well, which once you get into it, it becomes really quite relaxing, I would have thought, to make.
Yeah, it is, and it makes it really easy with having the head pins already, you know, there for you, because you only have to do one loop each end.
Yes.
And you can use the head pin sort of twice if you want to use the same piece.
Yes.
And it's better than using wire because it's already work hardened, so the links are a lot stronger. So.
Nice. Nice, gorgeous, well done. So many people coming through. Susan is helping us out with nicknames here. I love this. Everyone's mucking in today. Susan in Norfolk, Tutti Frutti. Okay, a tutty, as in King Tut, good. And fruity for the pink-coloured hat. Susan, you're an absolute genius. This is amazing. I love it. Nikki says, when I was little, my mum called me Nicky Nacky Noodle. My husband calls me Noo. These are just great, aren't they? I just love it. Or no, I don't know. No! But yeah, they're great. Michael, nicknames. Wolfie.
Well, mine's always been Wolfie. But my wife, Kirsty, her middle name, she will hate me for doing this, is Tamar.
Oh, it's nice. What, Tamar?
Tamar.
That's an interesting name. Where's that from?
It's from her middle name. So I call her Tame, then I call her Tay, then I call her Tater, then Potato.
You call your wife Potato?
I call her Tay Potato.
Tay Potato. Can I just say, Kirsty's absolutely beautiful. She does not look like a potato. A bit like Adam Carradine's wife does not look like a prawn. It's great. Oh, bless Kirsty. Oh, well done. Loads of people still coming through for that. Okay, so Victoria, let's do the Starlight kit. This is so good. I love this kit. So this kit, you get... No, it is this one, isn't it? Oh, is it? Oh! It's the multi-strand one. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yeah, OK, so... Oh, hang on. What's the gemstone you're getting here, though? You're getting moss agate, jasper, white howlite and black obsidian. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All completely natural. OK. So here's your strand, and then you get a load of, oh, look at these, rose gold plated base metal findings. So you get your startup head pins, you get some earring findings, great. Crimp bead covers. I'll get those down, to be fair. Oh, there you go, perfect. Some chain, but then you get these. Look, you can see them on the picture there. You get these beautiful star spacer beads, 2 of them. OK. So you get the spacer beads, and you also get, if I just pop those there, you also get, look, this as well. Oh, it's so lovely. That's really, really lovely, isn't it? Your gorgeous star-shaped toggle clasp as well. And a couple of little jump rings as well, as you can see there. A gorgeous, gorgeous kit. This kit, 66 chances available. I mean, not very many at all. Loads of people already coming through. Susan, Helen, Pauline, Helen, Claire, Karen, loads of you there. Oh, my word, so many people there. £8.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. We only started with 66 of this kit. It's absolutely amazing. Over half's gone already. Oh, my word, there's millions of people coming through. Loads in baskets. Everything is on pre-order. So let's just think about this. Everything is on pre-order. Everything is going under a tenner. So if you're happy to pay less than £10 for any of the items we've got scheduled in this hour, just get them. Because you know that the prices that are on our website at the minute, a lot of them are over £10. You know everything is going to be a maximum price of £9.99. So you know everything is going to be going under a tenner. So just add them onto your order. There's some ridiculous deals. Well done. That one is going to sell out. I've only got 60 odd of this kit. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Let's do the blue one now. I think this is probably my favourite kit. I love this. Everyone's favourite on pre-order, you reckon?
The colour's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, this kit, 46 available. All right, OK. It's already selling out. Sleeping Beauty dyed magnesite. I love the fact they've called it Sleeping Beauty coloured.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that lovely? Just look at that. I mean, that is so lovely. The gold with the blue just works so well, doesn't it?
It does. And the quality of that findings pack. Those head pins, have you felt how substantial they are? I mean, they could literally just be stud earrings if you just trim them down. They could, really, couldn't really they? Strong.
Oh, that would be just stunning. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? Oh,
they're really
gorgeous. And also, if I draw your attention to the toggle clasp as well, on the back, the star is, you've got that little kind of dish shape. I put resin in there. I'm sure if you'd have had more time, you know, absolutely would have done that.
Yeah,
it's so lovely.
You could have a, you know, you could make that such a personal piece, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I couldn't use it in the clasp. I had to use it as a pendant.
I think when you've got something like this, and you look at how Gemma's used it, and Gemma won't mind me saying this, this is not difficult jewellery making. This is really simple. Oh, look at that. I love the way you've used those head pins so decoratively as well. Yeah. That is such a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. The whole kit is $8.99. It's a bargain.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
I think it would work just as well with rose gold plated fine. I probably wouldn't go for silver with it. I just think I like the richness, the kind of exotic kind of combination of the warmth of the precious metal. But yeah, amazing. So basically, all three of these kits that we've done all four of those kits that we've done so far are pretty much sold out. This next kit is ridiculous. This next kit is ridiculous. What you're getting in this kit is worthy of, I mean, this is worthy of so much more than the £10 price point. It's incredible. Right, so rhodonite, 4 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil rounds.
4 mil.
Okay. Rhodonite, 8mm rounds. Rose gold coloured hematites. Ooh, love this. And then a load of rose gold plated base metal bolt ring clasps. This is such a great kit. This strand here, that's a £12.95 strand for me.
Yeah.
Easily. And that's a Jewellery Maker price, not what I think it would retail for, but that for me is a £12.99 strand. The whole kit today is $9.99. It's absolutely amazing. Now, the jewellery that you made, I love the necklace and the earrings, but the bracelet for me is the piece. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so pretty. And you know, I've still got loads left. Look, I mean, I've still got, look at all that I've got left.
Oh my gosh, you've got loads. Yeah. You've even got some of the hematite left.
Yeah, I've got loads left.
Whoa.
I mean, you can't believe it goes that far, can you?
No.
And the necklace is beaded all the way round, so, you know, an amazing price, absolutely amazing price.
It's sold out. Yeah, it's sold out. It's sold out before we even showed the bracelet. Well done. Right, this final kit, again, this is so lovely. It's called Domino. It's black and white. For anyone who's just starting out making jewellery, can I please urge you, you might have favourite colours, you might have favourite, you might have a colour palette in mind, and if you want to do that, then that's absolutely fine. But if you're brand new to jewellery making and you're thinking, OK, I'm a little bit scared about what goes with what and blah, 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 get this kit, because it's black and white. It is not complicated at all. Put these gems in whatever order you like. Of course, they're going to go together because it's simply a black and white kit. Silver-plated base metal bolt ring clasps. Pack of those. You get 10 of those. They're just great quality. I mean, I think a lot of people think that, you know, if it's base metal plated, you know, precious metal plated base metal, that the quality of the findings is going to be jeopardised. No, these are absolutely brilliant findings. Gemstone-wise, well, where do we start? I love black and white jasper. Absolutely love it. This is Mexican black and white jasper you're going to be getting here. You've got a 4 mil strand and an 8 mil strand, okay? And then, to make it even more amazing, black spinel micro-faceted 4 mil rounds. What? In a kit that's going under £10. That strand on its own should be, you know, is you know, worthy of over £10. Today, the whole kit is yours. I can't believe this. It's a tenner. It's $9.99. It's going to be the easiest jewellery making you ever have. We only started with 40 odd of this kit. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Diana's message through, which is, I think it's Diane. Yeah, Diane. Carol. We share Fanny Fanaka Pants as a nickname. She was an actress with my granny in silent movies. No. So the actress was Fanny Fanakapan.
Yeah, my aunt really used to call me that too.
I had no idea. My mum and dad called me Fanny Fanaka Pants. So Fanny Fanacapan was a real person.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. She was an actress with my granny in silent movies. Oh my gosh, Diane, your granny was a silent movie actress. That is the coolest thing ever. I mean, Buster Keaton's one of my absolute favourite movie stars of all time. And I love Charlie Chaplin, absolutely. Oh, wow. Right. Before we get into a demo, we've got two things to bring to you. First thing is a pair of pliers. Right, yes, let's do... Oh, no, hang on. There's... Whoa. There's 3 pairs of pliers here. Hang on, Liam. You do know what this hour is. So, under £10 for each pair, yeah? So £30, yeah? No. You've got under £10 for all 3 pairs. This should not be happening. Chain nose pliers, which are these ones here with the kind of pointy nose on them. Hold around pliers, half round pliers, which are these ones here, and then your round nose pliers as well, which are these ones here. Really, really useful. £8.99. How useful are these? These are real essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love those pliers as well. I actually really miss, I haven't got the round nose ones of those anymore, and I miss them. So
they've got a lovely kind of fine end on them as well, haven't they? Which is nice.
They have, lovely.
Great if you're going to be doing the kind of rosary link design that Gemma's just shown us with the amethyst kit. Really, really perfect. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Because so many people missed out with the hematite kits, what we're going to do a demo in a second, but first of all, let's do... No. Is it all of these?
What?
Gemma, all of these.
Oh.
Under a tenner.
That's amazing. Under £10 for all of them?
All of them. All of that. 8mm faceted rounds of black colour-coated hematite. Where we should be, I was going to say, it's about a 40 quid bundle this for me, isn't it? Actually, we should be at £49.99 because there's 4 strands here, making each one of these strands, what, about £12 each, there or thereabouts. Amazing, which is brilliant, which is exactly where we should be. What hour are we in? Under £10 hour. This should not be happening. This is a one-time offer. Dare I say it, a closeout deal. This should not be happening. How many do we have, Leham? 57 left, 56, 55, 54. They're absolutely flying. £9.99, well done. £2.50 for a hematite strand, but not for like little tiny chips and nuggets, for enormous 8mm faceted rounds. Amazing. It's about to sell out. Well done. So many people coming through. And what's so great is, and what really warms my heart is, we're just making deals so affordable for absolutely everyone out there. Well done. Right, Gemma, what do you want to show us in your demo? Keep coming through for that, everyone. Well done.
Right, so I was going to show you on the last kit we did
the domino one.
The domino kit.
Yes, lovely.
There's a pendant that I made with beading thread and using those beads. So I thought I'd show you how to create that pendant.
Yeah.
So it's just
that would be lovely.
Beading thread and the beads that we've got, and then you'll need a crimp cover and a crimp bead, and that's it really.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so when you create these, I've forgotten to count how many I've used in there, but I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you want 10 of your larger gemstones.
Yes.
And 10 of your smaller ones, and then 10 of your little. What were they? Are they
black spinel?
Spinel. They actually, yes. So, and you'll need 10 of your black spinel. So 10 of each of your sizes, and then you'll want a length of beading thread that is around 1 metre. Okay, so that's going to give you plenty to work with. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I use one piece of thread, and we're going to go round in circles, adding beads at different points. So the first thing I'm going to do is pick up one of my larger beads. Then one of my smaller ones.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to let those drop down to the centre. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up a smaller one of the smaller ones again, so they're 4mm, and then pick up, are they 8mm or 10mm? They're 8mm, aren't they? Pick up an 8mm. Okay, so I've got them like this on the strand. Okay, then I'm going to add in my little spinel, pick that one up, and then I'm going to take the thread that I've just put the spinel onto, I'm going to go all the way around and back through the 8mm and the 4mm, okay? So just through the 8mm and the 4mm. and I'm just going to pull those into a circle. I'm going to try and keep the ends or the tails of my beading thread level, okay?
Yeah.
So about the same in each. Okay, and so we're going to carry on beading from there, but first, on this one here, there's a tendency for the beading thread to round as it goes through. We want to keep it straight, and it will matter at the end. So what I'm going to do is just pop a head pin in there, just to help keep that straight as I work round. So I'm just going to pop that in there,
okay,
fold it over, and that will help keep the design nice and straight, and it will really help at the end, okay? So again, we then take, on this bottom thread here, we're going to always pop on one of our spinels, okay, because the spinel is going to sit on the outside of this pendant that we create. And then I'm going to put a big one of my 8 mils, and then one of my 4 mils. Okay, so they're going to sit there. And if we pull those up, you can see that we want that to sit next to it like that. So what we do is take the other tail back through and then through the 2 beads. So just the threads only go through those 2 beads. They never go through the spinel again, okay? So through the 2 beads. And this is basically a ladder weave.
Yeah.
But because we're putting the smaller beads on the one side and the larger on the outside,
yeah,
they're gonna start curving into a sort of a round shape, into this sort of snowflake. Okay, so here's one that I've nearly finished. You can see I've carried on with that same repeat all the way through, and then I'm just going to pop the last one in and then show you how to combine it all together. So I need a small one and a large one to sit there, and then I'm going to take that last spinel, pop that one in place, and then down through. So you can see the next, when I got that through there, what I need to do now is combine this side with this side. So I'm going to take this thread from the top, and just to finish, I'm going to pop a spinel so that it joins the 2, and I can now remove this head pin. Okay, remove that. That's kept it nice and straight for me, and I can just take that beading thread now through there. When I pull that through like so, and I let that spinel sit there, so I've joined that side, and then this other thread I need to take up through as well. Now the drill holes are plenty generous in these to take your threads through that many times, and they're going to be fine. Okay, so now in the centre I'm going to pick, you've got loads of opportunities for colour variations in this strand, so I'm going to go for a whiter bead to sit there. So that's
nice, isn't it? You can do that.
Yeah, you can really, ombre the colours or contrast them. So that bead's sat in the middle, and I can take the thread directly through the opposite side, through those beads there. Okay, like that.
Gorgeous. Oh, that looks really lovely.
So now I could, if I wanted to make that a bracelet centre, I could just carry on beading here. But if I wanted to make it a pendant, this side I would just turn it into a bail with a crimp. Okay, and this side I can taper it off slightly, so I can pop a larger of my stones and then a smaller. And I could just pop that like that, and then maybe a spinel as well, just to make a bit of sparkle at the end. And then to finish that and to keep that in place, we can just pop a crimp tube in place. Then I'm going to use crimping pliers to just flatten that down, like so. So
gorgeous.
Crimp it flat. And then turn it into a round. If you want to, you can cover that with a crimp cover to make it more decorative. But once you're happy that that's nice and secure, then just trim off the excess. Okay, and then that's it now. It's ready to add into a necklace. So you can just, do a loop on there and add it in, or maybe you want to use this and add another layer in to carry on beading. It's really up to you, but that's how you make that little motif with your beads.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm looking at that and I'm thinking that would be the most awesome earring.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be so big, but just so cool.
It would. I mean, and you can make, you can see I've used 10 of each, and you've got around 30 of, got around 30 of those larger gems.
Yeah.
And so if you want to, you could make maybe 3 of these, you know, to create more of a collar style or a more statement piece. But so many options when you've got all these sizes.
Isn't it? It's great. Thank you so much, Gemma. What a lovely demo. Just using really simple techniques, simple materials, and just, I mean, that is just such a beautifully designed piece, isn't it? We've got, okay, so here's the thing. So when Gemma started doing her demonstration, I was looking through the boxes and looking through what we've got coming up. And I kind of signalled to Liam, we have to do these head pins. Because my first thought, when I see this amount of head pins, which is basically all of these, my first thought is bubble bracelet. Yeah. So I went onto the internet and I typed in bubble bracelet head pins. And I thought, oh, down here, oh yes, it's a lovely one. It says how to create a bubble bracelet. And I clicked on it. It's Jewellery Maker. So basically, there's a tutorial on our website of how to create a bubble style bracelet. So if you go to our website, so this is a bubble style bracelet. This is where you get loads of gorgeous, different shapes, different size gemstones, and you put them all on head pins and you create a really lovely piece of jewellery that looks like that. And you need some chain. And it tells you what you're going to need. I mean, basic things, basic materials to be able to make this. But I just thought that was quite interesting. You know, I type in bubble style bracelet and one of the first hits that you get on the internet is from Jewellery Maker. It just shows you. It's great, isn't it? So that's a tutorial on our website should you want to follow that. Now, the picture on our website shows bowl ring clasps. That's helpful. So it is going to be 300 silver-plated base metal head pins. So there's 100 in each pot here, basically. You're getting 300 in total. They're absolutely brilliant. And the great thing about head pins is you can use them to create tassels, to create any of the earrings that Gemma's created with her gorgeous kits today. But my first thought was a bubble style bracelet, just purely because you get so many of these. They're really, really phenomenal quality. Silver-plated base metal. You're getting 600 today. 300 today. And here's your price. Enjoy. $6.99.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is. Because, you know, they're not the easiest things to find, you know. No. And these are lovely and soft. So if you do want to do your wrap loops or even... then you can, but if you want to just do your just open loops, eye loops, then they're strong enough. Yeah. So yeah, they're brilliant. There's so many pieces of jewellery that I'm looking at, you know, behind us, which utilise head pins, from that gorgeous shell pearl necklace at the back there, and the necklace along the side of it. Anything where you get a dangle or a drop or a tassel, basically both of those have got that kind of head pin quality. I mean, I think the one on the left-hand side has probably got it's probably your wildfire, but you know, that kind of technique you would use to create that kind of drop or that tassel. You would use a head pin with your larger beads. I mean, it's just brilliant. And the thing is that normally to have access to these kind of head pins and this amount of head pins at this kind of a price point, normally you would probably have to buy a few thousand head pins. But the fact of the matter is, you're getting a pack of 300 here, which makes it really affordable. It's a more bite-sized amount. I mean, you are getting a lot of them, but we're not forcing you into buying kind of 2,000-3,000 of them to be able to access them at that incredible price. Well done. Let's do next, to go with the head pins, who wants some shepherd's hooks? Now, if you're new to jewellery making and you want something really easy to make, earrings, I would say, are the order of the day. I think if you've got a beautiful strand of gemstones and you've really enjoyed using it, and maybe you've got a couple left and you're thinking, right, well, what can I do? I can't make a bracelet with a couple of gemstones unless it's a kind of like a wish-style bracelet, maybe. Earrings. Earrings are gorgeous, and they're so quick. They're so easy to make. If you've got the proper component, I mean, you can make your own shepherd's hook earring findings, but if you're brand new to jewellery making, that's not necessarily going to be the kind of thing that you want to spend your time doing. You want to spend your time kind of making it, wearing it, you know, enjoying it, and especially if you're going to be selling your jewellery on, to have these professionally made earring findings. And can I just say, the quality of these earring findings is so good. So you get here, I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. You get in total... so you get 300 head pins, earring findings, giving you a total of 150 pairs of earring findings here. So 150 pairs of earring findings. Now, the great thing about these is
They're beautifully formed. They're, you know, properly formed earring findings you're going to be getting here. Little loop at the bottom to be able to hang whatever you like from. And they've got that little spring as well, which stops the ear wire from going too far through your ear. It's also a lovely finish for the earring finding as well, with that little spring just at the bottom by the loop. $6.99 for 150 pairs of silver-plated base metal earring findings. I mean, it's so good. And again, you know, I'll go back to saying, you know, that incredible access that we're giving you for the amount that you're getting. You know, you're not having to buy 4,000 or 5,000 pairs. You know, there's 150 pairs here, which is going to last you, a really long time. But you're still accessing it at that incredible trade price. And that's what we love to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. We want to give you access to these kind of deals. Now, you might be wondering why, if you were to try to get these maybe, you know, somewhere else, the River website, you know, other websites, why they're going to be so much more in you know, money, why they're going to be more expensive. We try and do everything in-house. So we've got our own component manufacturers, we've got our own silversmiths, our own gemstone lapidarists, our own gemstone drillers. And of course, the great thing about that is we can do everything in-house. The whole, one of the major kind of cost implications when you're going into manufacturing is outsourcing and that kind of chain. Everybody, you know, if you outsource anything, then of course there is a cost attached to that. Whereas if you do it in-house, you can do it relatively inexpensively. So that's how we do it here at Jewellery Maker. Well done, gorgeous. Okay, let's do base metal bolt ring clasps and lobster claw clasps. You get 30 in total. So you get 10 of each, 10 of your yellow gold plated base metal bolt ring clasps, 10 in the rose gold plated base metal, and then 10 in this, which I love. That's all right, lovely. 10 in these. Hang on, come here, mate. There we go. Look at that. In the lobster claw class in rose gold plated base metal. Jessica, Sarah, Ruby, Christina, Dawn, Lisa, loads of you coming through. 30 clasps in total. For $4.99, 16 pence per clasp. That is amazing. And do you know what? Yes, for necklaces, for bracelets, but also for little charm carriers as well. Yeah, or bag charms.
Yeah, or, you know, your pencil case charms or your book bag, and, you know, for the children.
Yeah,
they're perfect for that, aren't they?
And they're so, I mean, they're so inexpensive. If you're going to be making pieces and selling, you know, making pieces and maybe raising money for charity as well, you don't want to be using necessarily precious metal findings because, of course, you know, the initial outlay is that much more. So by using just as good quality but in precious metal plated base metal, you know, for $4.99, amazing. Well done. We've got loads and loads still to come. Oh, my word. We're going to be joined by Marius, our incredible amber supplier, hopefully, from 10 o'clock. We've got loads of incredible amber deals, including all of the amber specimens. It's going to be brilliant, including, yeah, an amazing deal of the day. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous things coming up. Amber heart, speaking of amber coming up. I love this. Look at this, ombre amber heart. Isn't that gorgeous? Baltic amber ombre heart cabochon. How is this in this hour?
I don't know. That's gorgeous.
You told me it was $9.99, Liam. $6.99. Oh my word, that's amazing.
Is that the one with the little post, sort of half drill in the top?
No, I don't think so. It's a solid cabochon that you're going to be getting it. Oh, that is absolute. I love the ombre aspect of it, don't you?
I do. We had these the other day, some ombre pieces.
Oh, did you?
So they just look like they're on fire, don't they?
Yes, they do.
They're so hot, like dragon eyes, or you know, they're just beautiful.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? We've got to move on just purely because we've got so much to get through. Oh, this has been very popular on pre-order. Rainbow obsidian. So this is natural volcanic glass. When you get molten hot lava that comes tumbling down the side of a volcano, it meets water and you get glass. It goes into thermal shock and it forms very, very quickly. If you get loads of gas bubbles trapped inside the obsidian, which tends to happen, depending on what the gases are, you either get silver obsidian, golden obsidian, or rainbow obsidian. Now, rainbow obsidian isn't going to be like a unicorn rainbow. It's just, that's not what we're talking about. But it's moments of anything from green to like a purpley pink. It can be all sorts of different colours, to kind of reds as well. And here you're getting kind of little appearances. It's very difficult to see actually with a gemstone of this size. It's more often than not you see it in your cabochons. 2 strands today. Oh my word, I love obsidian. I love volcanic glass. It's gorgeous for $4.99. Oh my word, that's really, really good.
2 strands.
Yeah, 2 strands. You can see it here. You see the beginnings of kind of reds and all sorts going through there. Oh, do you know, you have to get it home. You absolutely have to get it home. And it feels so different to a gemstone. It feels so different to anything else because it's glass. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you hold it up to the light, you will see little bits of clarity. Obviously, it's black, but you will be able to see through this gemstone. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it.
I was learning about obsidian this week from Natalia Coleman.
Oh,
she's been studying Mayan culture and things like that. And
who's this? Sorry,
Natalia Coleman, Angel Lady. And
wow.
she's running a course on spiritual meaning of gemstones and things. And she was talking about obsidian yesterday, and she was saying that it was used for precision sort of surgery and swords.
No, you can still get blades made out of obsidian.
Yeah, because it's so strong,
sharp,
and sharp.
And when you look at an obsidian scalpel blade, because they still use it in surgery nowadays, they when you look at a scalpel blade, it's slightly serrated, but with obsidian, it's a dead straight, smooth edge that you get. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Because I believe Natalia, she's got South American heritage, hasn't she? I think her mum.
Yeah.
Mexican, fascinating. She's such a lovely lady. You've got here a triple deal for 2 mil moss agate rounds. These are so lovely. They're gorgeous. They remind me of lichen. They remind me of moss. Moss on a dry stone wall. Absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I was listening to a podcast that actually Claire McDonald sent me the other day about this guy who goes around looking at moss and planting moss and really rare varieties of moss. And he's absolutely fascinating. The more you listen to him, the more you want to kind of learn about it and finding beauty in the smallest kind of nooks and crannies of the earth. And moss is one of these incredible species that is, you know, it soaks up carbon. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. And what you've got here, I know it sounds really boring. I know. Oh no, it was really lovely. I really enjoyed listening to it. Here we go. I know, I realised that sounded really boring. When you listen to the guy, he's so animated. $6.99. He's got a brilliant laugh and everything. Oh, it just, you've got to listen to it. I'll forward it to you.
You can't even see them off because it's a podcast.
$6.99. Message through with all of your nicknames. Message through with all of your nicknames. I really... Oh, stop it, you lot. They're laughing at me. Yeah. They're laughing at me.
So I've got into podcasts recently, and it's amazing what you end up listening to.
I'm so fed up of listening about you know, all everything that's in the news at the minute. I don't want to hear about any of it. I just want to listen to someone talking about moss. So lovely. It's just so joyous, and it's just total escapism. Well done. $6.99. Gorgeous.
I learnt about the death ritual of crows the other day. Like actual crows.
Actual crows?
You know, not like Gemma crows.
Right.
Not the family, family crows.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting. A bit disturbing, but it was
I was going to say, that sounds like nice light listening, doesn't it? Here we go. Look at this. Oh, my word. You've got here magnesite, clear quartz, and so dyed blue-green magnesite, and clear quartz. Gorgeous. Oh, I like these. Oh, just bracelets.
They're pretty.
Stack of bracelets.
Yeah, that little ladder weave, like the rhodochrosite. That'd look gorgeous with those. Really summery and fresh.
Amazing. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Wouldn't that be lovely? Michael, I'm going to get you after the show, mate. $9.99. Well done. You know, you listen to, you know, Radio 4 and things like that. There's loads of interesting podcasts about all sorts of cool stuff. Just stop it. £9.99 is your deal today. Well done. What a great deal. Pat, Susan. 23 chances left. Heather. Well done to Ruby, Leslie, Kirsty, Maker, Jennifer, Elaine, Sarah Jane. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. OK. Yeah. Oh, the moo kite. We're 10 minutes away from our Amber and from Marius. It's going to be so exciting to be joined by him today. Yeah, fingers crossed. Right. Liam said to me this deal for the moo kite is a bad boy. Bad boy deal. I'll believe that when I see it. $3.99. Oh my word, that's incredible. $3.99 for moo kite. A one locational gem. We've hardly seen any moo kite over the last 12 months.
No,
it's been. Well, mind you, I can kind of understand that from from the other side of the world. You know, getting anything from the other side of the world is unbelievably difficult at the minute, including your gemstones. Yeah. Gorgeous. For just $3.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Director Ryan's asking if there is a gemstone. If there is a gemstone podcast, there is actually. Michael introduced me to it. Ooh. It's a really nice podcast, actually, done by a couple of Americans, and they talk about all sorts of lovely gemstones. It was lovely. Like I say, Michael introduced me to it. What's it called, Michael, that podcast?
Gemstone Junkies.
Gemstone Junkies, that's it. Ooh. It's really good, really good.
Look at that.
Look it up. Right. OK, so this is your natural volcanic glass again with snowflake inclusions.
Oh,
so cool.
I could do with that bundle.
To do what with?
Because all my family want the bracelets made with obsidian for their bad backs. Because this is, it's something that I've made for a few people, and now everybody wants one. And sometimes I come across it in the different shapes, and I've had a different one so many times because they keep coming off my wrist onto somebody else's. Really? So I need a back pile of them,
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, crystal healing and the supposed properties gemstones have it is myth and legend. We can't say it's absolutely proven, but there are so many people who absolutely swear by wearing obsidian for back and kind of joint ailments that they have. It's absolutely fascinating. Whether it's a placebo effect or whether there's actually any truth in it, I don't really care. A lot of people swear by it. Yeah. It's amazing. Dorothy has messaged in with a review. What does it say? Well, what's not to like? I don't think there's anybody who will not like this gemstone, says Dorothy. Thank you, Dorothy in Lanarkshire. Bless you, darling. $8.99 for all 3 strands today. Amazing. Loads of people coming through. Only 100 chances available. And I think when you've suffered with something like a bad back, which is just, it's there all the time, whether you're sitting, standing, lying, whatever it is, I think people literally at their wits' end are willing to try anything. Yeah,
that's it. Anything, Yeah. Even just the thought behind giving a gift to somebody.
You're absolutely right.
The power of intention is part of it, isn't it? It's part of that.
And when someone's in pain, you're kind of looking, thinking, I wish I could help. I really wish I could help you. To kind of give you anything to help you. Yeah. And this could be it. And people will be so grateful that you've thought of them. I mean, as Gemma says, the power of intention is just so wonderful, isn't it? And especially during times like this when we can't give hugs to people. What is wrong with the world? Oh my word! Amazing. Soon. The rule of 6 in your garden? I mean, what?
I know.
I'm buying a barbecue. We don't have a barbecue. My husband hates barbecue food. I just want a barbecue just so I can invite people to my garden to cook for them. I just love a barbecue. My
birthday's over 4 days because of that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so it's obviously,
Have you lined up who you're inviting and...
Michael.
You've got a big family as well. That's going to be so nice.
I'm going to do the same because last time it was proper lockdown, my birthday. So,
darling.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going to have 6 in the garden.
Oh yes, absolutely. And Michael, being the king of barbecues, you are a barbecue aficionado, aren't you?
I like a barbecue.
Everything on there. You got your ribs, you got your steak, you got your, proper, not just an old sausage. You know, proper Barbie stuff. I want to do a joint of meat on the barbecue. Get in my belly.
I always have a paella on the barbecue.
Oh my God.
One of those going.
Unikite before I eat my own arm. Just general food. $6.99 for the two. Sorry, Michael's fasting today. We shouldn't be talking about food, should we? Oh, darling. He's all right. The power of positive mental attitude. Michael, you'll be fine. $6.99 for your Unikite. I find Unikite such a fascinating gemstone. If somebody said to me, I'm going to make a piece of jewellery and it's going to be green and kind of like wild Alaskan salmon pink, I think, well, that sounds a bit odd. But to look at, it works, doesn't it? It works, it's natural, it's all the same gemstone. Of course, it just looks gorgeous. Alexandra, very good point. What if you don't have 6 people you like? Do you know, Alexandra, that is a very valid point. Well... Just have the people you do like, lovey. And if it's only one person, then bully for you. You know, you don't have to have a minimum. You have to have at least
rule of 6.
You can't have less than 6 people. Just a couple of strangers, you know, whatever. You fancy coming round to mine? Just the local person in, I don't know, your local Tesco or something, or Sainsbury's or Lidl, whatever. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Yeah, we've got a few more before we're joined by Marius. Fantastic. Michael, the problem I have being on Jewellery Maker, if there is one problem when we're live, I'm a very easy target because they're constantly taking the mickey out of me. I can't fight back because obviously that would be very unprofessional. But what I can hear is just this constant, they're still going on about the moss. Take it up to Claire McDonald. She's the one who sent me the podcast. Peridot Double Trouble deal. Oh no, but if you listen to it and listen to the man who's talking about it, he's so lovely. It's got such a wonderful character. Under £10 deal for 2 for 2 peridots. It's gorgeous. 2 strands of gorgeous peridot. This is spring. This is how many bunches and or piles, as my 5-year-old said, piles of daffodils. Oh. There's a big pile of daffodils there. I mean, she's absolutely right. I mean, daffodils, they are almost in piles, aren't they? There's so many of them, and they're like beautiful trumpets, aren't they? They're gorgeous, heralding the arrival of spring. £7.40. Well done, Leslie. Debbie's got 2. Beverly, Laureen, Heather, Maker, Liz, Jennifer. Oh my God, there's just so many people coming through. Well done. We've got time for one more. This is the last one. Gosh, my mum and dad always used to say that to me. Preziosa. Do you want to see them? Hill beads. Do you want to see them? Ready. Oh. It's like handfuls of magic, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Preziosa hill beads. These are made from Czech glass, Czech crystal. Oh, they're gorgeous. In like a gorgeous iris colour. Jet green iris, jet brown iris, and they're beautiful hill beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous colours, beautiful. Use them together. Use them with your beautiful black spinel. Use them with whatever you like. £3.50. Oh, my word. Please do be quick. I think that's absolutely everything, actually, from this hour, isn't it? I think we played everything, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, really? OK, so we've got one star by. We're going to play... Ah, yeah, we've got the Amethyst, Labradorite and Neon Apatite we're going to play in the 12 o'clock hour, which was scheduled in this hour. Can I show you the deal of the day? We are going to be joined by Marius, hopefully, in a few minutes, live from Gdansk in Poland. We've got loads of incredible amber to bring you. This is your deal of the day, and I have to say, oh, it is an absolute whopper of a strand. Take a look at this. Have you checked this out, Gemma? Look at this. Aren't they exceptional?
They're beautiful, aren't they? I was given the strand because there was one came off, so I've got the strand over here that I'm just putting together. Just
really?
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're exceptional, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've got them in different colourways as well. We've got it in a multicolour look and another multicolour.
Oh, nice.
They are stunning. We've got the big, big, big specimens as well. We've got cubes, we've got nuggets, and hopefully we're going to be joined by Marius from our incredible family-run amber suppliers just after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Oh, my word, have we got a deal of the day for you today. Now, the whole point of this hour and going into the next hour as well, into the masterclass hour, is that we're going to be bringing you loads and loads and loads of amber. We've got lots of brand new pieces, lots of incredible brand new specimens. I mean, we've got these, they're absolutely incredible. We've only got 10 of these pieces available, but they are brand new. They are huge, unprecedented sizes that we've got coming up. They're going to be all coming up in the in this hour with us. We've got the amber eggs, we've got the amber with the insects in, we've got deal of the day, we've got an amazing deal of the day strands, and we've also got Marius with us live, hopefully live from Poland. Hopefully we're going to be joined by Marius. Good morning, Marius.
Hello.
Oh my word, very deep.
I can't hear anything, unfortunately.
Oh, can you not hear anything? Oh no, Marius. Give us a second, Marius.
Oh, now it's coming back. Hold on.
Oh no. Can you hear us, Marius?
Hi, Carol.
Hello, how are you?
I keep losing your volume. Sorry.
Oh no, do you? Okay, give us a second, Marius, and we'll try and reconnect. Don't worry, lovely. We'll try and reconnect. So that's Marius. He is the head of our amber suppliers over in Gdansk, Poland. It's a company called Jello. It's a family-run business. Marius and his brother Andrew, I think, yes, Andrew, run the business. We have used them as our amber suppliers for the last however many years, and we have fantastic direct relationships with them. We design pieces with them, alongside them, and they are passionate about bringing the real amber to the marketplace, the real genuine amber, Baltic amber. It's absolutely amazing stuff. We have got so many new pieces to bring you, and we've got some incredible deals today. This is your deal of the day strand, which is a brand new strand of kind of angle drilled coins, which we've got coming up in this hour in just a few moments, hopefully, as well. And we're going to hopefully, when we get the connection back with Marius as well, we'll be able to talk to him about this incredible strand. The quality of what you're seeing here, the quality of the amber that you're seeing here, and Baltic amber is unbelievably ancient. It's 40 to 100 million years in age. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Look at this incredible quality that you are getting here. So we've got this incredible deal of the day strand. We've got some of the gorgeous multicoloured pieces as well. The size and shape of these are completely unique. The quality of what you're getting is absolutely superb. Now, I was lucky enough to go over to Gdansk in Poland a good few years ago now. It's probably about 5-6 years ago, and absolutely loved my time over there. Subsequently, gorgeous Becky Redican, one of our Jewellery Maker presenters, previously went over to Gdansk as well, and was absolutely blown away by what was on offer in Gdansk. The deals that we have for you today are absolutely superb. The quality of this amber, absolutely amazing. And can I just say, this is the real deal. This is not fake, this is not synthetic, this is the real deal. It is all independently tested as well, and what you are getting here is genuine Baltic amber supplied by Jello. We think we've got Marius back. We think, anyway. Fingers crossed you can actually hear us. Oh, I really hope so. We've been so looking forward to this. Marius, hi, can you hear us now, Lovey?
Hi, Carol.
Ah, fantastic. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, how are you, firstly?
I keep losing your voice again.
Oh, no.
Every once and again. Well, I think I'm hearing you now. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Marius, if you can hear me, tell me what the last 12 months have been like for you. Has everything been okay with you? How is everything with you over in Poland?
Well, the times are very challenging for everybody, I think, due to this pandemic in all Europe. I mean, cross borders, cutting the supply chains and everything. So it's been a roller coaster, really. And we find it much more difficult to get to the raw materials as we used to.
Yeah.
Even though they mostly mine in Poland as well, but people just cannot mine. A lot of them on quarantine. I mean, we had a pretty much tough winter this year as well, so all these mines and these activities were shut down for the winter. So yeah, it's been challenging, but we keep going and we keep doing our best, of course.
Fantastic. Well, Marius, it's so good to have you with us today. We've got some beautiful pieces. Our deal of the day today is this incredible strand here. Perhaps you could talk us through the process of bringing a strand like this to us here at Jewellery Maker, because it is a very, very different strand that we've got today. Beautiful quality, amazing size and shape, and it's just gorgeous. Talk to us a bit about this piece, Marius, and what's involved with creating this piece.
Lovely shape, first of all. I love the spacers. I mean, the kind of disc shapes.
Yes.
And obviously the edges are quite sharp. So the way we drill them, they kind of drilled on an angle. So when you put them together on a strand, they kind of lay one on another, which I think look just beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? You get this beautiful layered effect with the amber. We've had some jewellery made by our in-house designers, which look absolutely gorgeous. I think when you have amber like this and it's drilled in this way, you can be very, the designs can be very simple because the gemstones are so beautiful. Take a look at this piece of jewellery, which I believe our in-house designers have made. Just very, very simple. We will be, there is a YouTube video on how to make this as well, but it is a very, very simple piece. There's a lot of amber on this strand, Marius. It's a very, very big, gram weight that we're looking at here, isn't it?
I'm afraid I didn't catch the last
That's okay. That's okay, Marius. I was just saying that this is a very, very big strand of amber. There's a lot of amber on this strand, and the pieces, the individual pieces, are very, very large, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. It is 20 centimeters strand, but the way they are drilled, I mean, this is much longer, much many stones. If you put them flat, it would be like half of the stones because they lay down on an angle on each other. We have, I don't know the exact number of them in the strand like this, but it's quite a lot of them in the 20 centimeters you get.
With this quality of amber, Marius, because the pieces are so large, I remember you saying that when you drill your amber, you don't drill it from side to side. You actually drill it from both sides, don't you? So the amber isn't at risk of breaking and splitting. Is that right?
Yes, exactly in this shape. I mean, if we want to keep the perfect round as well, and this nice, beautiful, sharp edge as well, so we can drill on an edge. So we drilled it on an angle. So it's very challenging to drill it like this as well, because it's asymmetrical as well. And do all these pieces in a perfect angle, so they lay down on a strand like this beautifully and symmetrically. It's very difficult, but I think they came up beautifully.
I absolutely agree. They are stunning, Marius. One of your best strands yet, I think. And now I remember you've said in the past that the solid pieces of amber, so without the sterling silver beads on them, take much, much longer to make because it's much more amber. This must have taken months to create this strand.
I mean, the time in a disc is like you say, the most common cut in the jewelry business is a cabochons. It's a flat back, and we do it like we only cut the top of it once we have a flat back piece of raw amber material. Here we shape it on both sides, so it's a double work already. And I mean, for one ring, we need usually one stone. And here we have like 40 stones or something for one strand only. So, I mean, the time consuming is massive here for these kind of strands.
Yeah. Now, one thing that struck me when I came to Gdansk all those years ago, and we went and we looked in the amber. We went to Amber Street and we looked in all the boutiques and all of the shops, and of course. It makes sense that you will pay much more for amber when you go to places like Poland, because people go to Poland to buy their amber. The deals that we are offered to bring to Jewellery Maker are absolutely brilliant, and the thing which is so important is that this is genuine Baltic amber. This isn't a fake. It's not an imitation. It's the real deal, isn't it?
Absolutely. Everything is from the Baltic coast of the Baltic Sea. One of the oldest ambers in the world. Baltic amber, most valuable for many because of the clarity, the quality, the range of colors we find it. Absolutely beautiful. And minimum 40 million years, which is the proper fossilized tree resin, amber tree resin, which is one of the oldest as well, at the same place.
Exactly. So we've got this brand new strand today. It is a deal of the day strand. We've got a lot of people with this in their baskets already who really want to who really want to use this strand in their jewellery. Now, this is where I think it would be a sensible price for this strand. There are 34 pieces on the strand, and a sensible price for me, at the kind of price point where, you know, I really do think, you know, this is still a great deal, but a sensible price. $99.99, absolutely fantastic. Already lots of people coming through and multi-buying this already, which is brilliant. But because of course of our direct relationship with Jello, Marius, and working alongside you and the team, and you know for a number of years now with the Gemporia group, we're able to bring this amount of Baltic amber, you know, incredible quality, incredible quality for an unbelievable price. I really hope you're not going to get too cross with us, Marius, for doing this price point, but it's really out of your hands now. But this is your price point today, $39.99 for unbelievable quality. And you've got to admit, I mean, incredible quality Baltic cognac amber like this. The amount of work that goes into this is just incredible. And it's yours today for under £40. There's so many people coming through to get this. It's brilliant to see. Well done. Any questions that you've got for Marius? Any kind of comments on the amber that we've brought to wear over the past few years? Please do send them through and we'll pose them to Marius. And we're having a couple of connection issues at the minute, but any messages that you've got, please do send those in. We've got loads and loads and loads of pieces of amber to bring you at $39.99 for the size, for the shape, for the quality. And of course, what I think is so brilliant about this strand as well is, as you say, Marius, lots of amber that you will see on the internet or when you buy it from shops, it's in a cabochon size and shape. What's so nice about this is seeing it in a modern shape, in a really contemporary shape, and something which you don't tend to see elsewhere, do you? It's quite a unique shape that we're looking at here.
It is. It's very unique shape. Usually, because of the very difficult shape, because of the edge, we have this spacer like nicely finished with a sharp edge. That's what we wanted to achieve here. Yes. It's not very much rounded. These are much easier to do. These are lovely, very modern, very different. Also, it's 3D shape as well. So all this internal faceting look much brighter, much bigger. They reflect the nice, much better than the traditional shapes. It's absolutely fantastic. And I mean, the spectrum of the ways to use it for the jewelry making, I mean, it's massive. You can do the beautiful earrings out of it. The pendant you just did, I've seen, is lovely as well. Very modern, very simple. Obviously, bracelet and necklace come as a natural shape for the beads. So
yes. Yes, I mean, a bracelet with this would be absolutely incredible. You would make the jewelry, you know, you would make the bracelet of your dreams using this incredible strand in a bracelet or a necklace. We have got so many people still coming through for this. Well done. We only started with, you know, with a relatively limited quantity of this today. We do have more colours coming up as well. We've got lots more strands coming up. But $39.99 for this kind of quality is absolutely brilliant. And what just strikes me so much is just how easy this is going to be to make into jewellery. You know, it's not going to be a difficult to use strand at all. Sometimes with your cabochons, you need to know how to set your gemstones. You need to know how to set them into different types of wire settings, but with this you can literally just pop it onto a head pin or an eye pin, whatever your basic findings are, and you can make really beautiful, contemporary, professional looking jewellery for under £40. Well done everybody coming through to get this. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. We've got a question through. So from Vanita, talking about basically the durability of amber, and she says, can amber be worn when swimming or in the shower? So how does it react to water, amber? Is it all right to wear in water or not?
Well, I mean, it's always you should take care of your jewelry. Obviously, if you go swim, it's nothing going to happen to amber. Just make sure you're going to splash it with the fresh water afterwards to get rid of all the chemicals. That's the only thing that can affect amber. Yeah. Like perfumes or the ladies like to use, or like probably from chemicals in a swimming pool as well, something left. So once you go and swim with it, if you have to, if you can't take it off, it's fine. It's nothing going to happen. Just, you know, just clean it with the fresh water. Yeah. Splash it, and that's going to be perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you for that, Marius. Any other questions that you've got, please do send them through. We'd love to hear from you today. Keep coming through for those. $39.99, absolutely phenomenal deal. Now we've got coming up the same strand, but in different colours as well. This is so exciting. We're going to do, this is a really classic. Oh, do you know what? I was amazed, obviously, at the different colours and qualities of amber when I came over to Poland. But these are your kind of classic colours here: your cognac, your lemon, and your cherry colours. Now, a strand like this to put together, the amount of work that goes into this must take such a long time, because, of course, you've got to get the right tones, the right colours. They've got to be matching. There's a lot of work that goes on in the background when you're making a strand like this, isn't there, Marius?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially here we have 3 colors and we'd love to match them together. So if you look at the all lemons, all cognacs, all cherries here, they all go perfectly together.
Yes.
It's another thing. Amber comes in so many colors. We counted like about 200 different shades.
Oh wow!
So we have them from very transparent color, almost like white glass transparent color, to all black on the other side. Obviously, they're all earthy colors. There's nothing artificial about the colors. It's all very toned, earthy colors. But I mean, when you have a cognac, we can have like cognac in 10, 15 different shades as well, from the lighter with interior facettings or without. So the range are really big. So put together the collection like this with matching stones together perfectly is very challenging and difficult. We need to go through so much raw material to do that.
Well, this is it, and this is what I was going to ask Marius. How much? So these are very large pieces. Obviously, they're 12mm in size. Each one of these beautiful discs. How much bigger would the raw material be? How much wastage are we looking at with these pieces?
Well, we normally look by wastage by weight, really.
Right.
So for the beads like this, there's very often losing like 8-gram piece to get one gram cabochon. So it's 1 to 8. Really.
Wow. Gosh, that's really, it really is quite wasteful, isn't it? There's a lot of wastage involved with creating pieces like this, aren't there?
Absolutely, especially when you find amber over these 40 million years minimum in the ground. They kind of develop, like we call it, skin, which is unclear kind of skin on the top of the stone. So we don't know exactly what's inside, what color we can expect, and anything else. And once we polish the stones, obviously we need to get rid of that so-called skin. This is a massive waste already, and then shaping it is another thing.
Yes, yes. We're going to bring a price on screen. I've got so many people coming through to get this all ready. We're going to match the deal of the day price again. All of your incredible classic colours. These are your classic amber colours in your cognac, the lemon, and of course the beautiful cherry. $39.99. Such an incredible material. And I would say, you know, the quality that we're getting here, absolutely superb. There are so many imitations out there, and if you go on the internet, I can't guarantee the kind of quality you're going to get elsewhere. It's very, very easy to make something that looks like amber and feels like amber but actually isn't amber. You know, it's a fake, it's a synthetic, it's plastic, whatever it might be. The wonderful thing about this is, coupled with the fact that it's $39.99, is the fact that it is absolutely genuine Baltic amber that we've got here. Lots of people coming through, lots of people adding to their order. Well done. And the opportunity to make some really exciting designs using this incredible strand. We've got so much more still coming up in this hour. We've got lots and lots more amber pieces. We've got rounds, we've got traditional cabochons, we've got beautiful findings. And what's so exciting is, of course, they're all from Marius and the team out in Poland at the minute. What are people asking for at the minute, Marius, manufacturing-wise? What kind of sizes and shapes and things are people asking for? Do they still want their traditional cabochons, or are people asking for different things now?
I mean, the range of different shaped beads and cabochons is massive. We do custom cut beads as well for special, you know, designs as well. So we develop the stone and then we develop designs around it as well. There are obviously always favorite designs for the beads, you know, the round beads or the disc or spacers. They always find very good demand, you know, because the shape is beautiful and modern and you can use it in so many different ways. Yeah, so.
Gorgeous. We've got just literally a few chances remaining here. Well done. Now, this is the last coin strand. I think this is the one I'm most excited about this morning, Marius. We've got colours in here which are relatively new to Jewellery Maker. I remember one of the things you told us when we were out in Poland was that the butterscotch colours and the white ambers, they were the kind of colours which were very popular over in the Far East, can you not hear us? Oh, sorry, Maris. I'll start again. That's okay. I'll start again. So this strand here has got some of the newer colours that we have here on Jewellery Maker. So the butterscotch colours, the white colours, the earthy amber colours. And I remember you saying that the butterscotch ambers and the white ambers are the ambers which are very popular over in the Far East, in China, for instance. And the more I see these colours of amber, the more I see the butterscotch colours, the more I love them. And this is such a different feel to amber, isn't it? This is a very different looking strand to the other two, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, these colors are the most rare colors regards the whole amber we find. All these opaque butterscotch colors, or whitey or more yellowish color like you see here, is about 10% of what the amber we mine on everyday basis. So it's really selected, put aside, and then we use it for the collection like this. The difference is, the reason it's not transparent and all these butterscotch colors, because the amount of oxygen in them. They're just more oxygen bubbles, microscopic size oxygen bubbles that stop the air going through. That's why we get all these lovely colors. And again, they range in color. You see them whiter and you see them more yellowish, butterscotchy color. So all this Mother Nature, that's why I've been talking about the Baltic amber range of colors. It's a great example here.
Isn't it just? And these, and yes, as you say, these colors are all because of different things, different impurities that the amber has inside them. But you're absolutely right, Maris, when you talk about the variety of colour that amber comes in. We're going to take the price point straight down. This has been very, very popular. Lots and lots of people who are multi-buying these strands, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. $39.99. These are just incredible. And the quality of what you're getting here, the smoothness, the shapes are identical. What I found interesting with amber, because it's an organic gem, is you treat it very differently to a gemstone, don't you, Maris? You don't cut it and facet it. You effectively polish it. So to achieve these kind of sizes and shapes and to get that smoothness must be very, very challenging for you.
Absolutely. Not every stone is even good enough for polishing. We put so many stones aside as not a jewelry grade stones because they have like imperfections or other things in them. So that's the final selection for the jewelry grade amber like here.
Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for that. Lots more people coming through, lots more people with this in their baskets. Please do check out your baskets. Now, we've got lots and lots and lots still to come. Now, we're going to move on to what I can only describe as they are the biggest pieces of amber I have ever seen in my life. These are gigantic. Now, producer Liam, who is with us today, put in a special request to see if we could source really big pieces of amber. And when I say really big pieces of amber, I mean pieces like this. These are absolute giant free-form pieces of solid amber. I have never seen anything like this in my life. Maris, this must have been very, very, very challenging for you to source all these incredible pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the first time we ever done something like this.
Really?
It's not many by any means. Natural shapes was that's exactly so the viewers can see what material we work with. Wow. Only what been done to these stones is just we tumble polish them. So just to keep the natural shape, the Mother Nature created the stone, so it's not unchanged. We didn't interfere with the shape at all. So here you can see, we just open it so you can see, it's a good chance you can find the insects or something on natural origin in this. It's the rawest it can be, absolutely unchanging in any way. Even the shape you see is just beautiful to touch, hard, sharp.
Isn't it just? So with these pieces, Maris, presumably you don't. These pieces aren't harvested from the Baltic Sea. These pieces are the pieces that you find when you drill down and you fill the holes full of salt water and they kind of almost come to the surface. Is that how you would source these pieces?
Yes, but this size is probably 5% of what we get.
Oh my word!
Usually the fractions are much smaller, and so this size is like they probably anyway between 20 and 50 grams. I mean, this size is probably about 5%.
Yeah.
Of any place you are in, and the smaller fraction it gets, the more we get it usually.
Oh my word! So we're going to play these in about 5 minutes' time. Before that, though, we've got the Baltic amber eggs. These are so sweet. I love these. They're so collectible, Marius. I love the shape of them, the size of them. I love the fact that they come with their own little sterling silver stand as well. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? What a gorgeous piece to own.
Yeah, lovely. Eggs are lovely, especially for the Easter. They're symbol of a new life.
Yes.
Maybe for many, that's the pandemic, which is going to end hopefully soon. Is we're going to begin the new life. I mean,
yes.
Better symbol than an egg for that, you know.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right, Marius. Absolutely.
With the eggs in Poland are big for Easter. The eggs are the thing we paint, we coat, and make a nice designs on them. We show them on a Easter table.
Oh, you know, yes.
Tradition. That's the best time for amber eggs, I think.
Very egg-citing, Marius. So you've got, sorry, bad joke. So you've got your beautiful amber eggs here. The sterling silver stands you've got are just, they're so beautiful. Have a look at the quality of the little stands that you're getting here. They're absolutely stunning. Sorry, Michael. They're gorgeous. They've got a little. They've got three little legs on them, and then the egg just sits and stands here like that. Big, big, big gram weight. Now, these are the kind of things which you can find elsewhere. And interestingly, there are lots and lots of people, I'm sure, round about now as well, this time of year, with you know, the beginning of Easter next week, who are bringing these to the internet, to the marketplace, and they're not going to be genuine ambers. What you've got here is an absolutely huge piece of amber, exclusive to Jewellery Maker. Such a collectible item. Now, Liam, you did have the gram weight of the sterling silver, didn't you? The sterling silver gram weight you're getting in the stand here is about 3.5 grams of sterling silver, and the amber that you're going to be getting is about 6 grams in total. Just looking at the amber there and being able to see into it and seeing every single characteristic inside the amber is so exciting. It's such a beautiful piece just to look at, and so collectible. Now, the price point for these today, I think, is brilliant. I really, really do. You're getting something here which is so collectible, unbelievably rare, and I love Marius's input there about the start of new life, not just at Easter, but hopefully as we come out of the pandemic, the start of new life, which is very poignant. Here's your price point today. Enjoy. I've only got a few of these available. I've got loads sitting in baskets. Well done. Only 20 chances remaining. I can imagine these absolutely flying out the door today. £59.99, or 2 interest-free split payments of £29.99. Do get them today. I've got Gillian, Catherine, Isabel, Karen, Alice, Maker, Sandra, Christine, Jeffrey, David, Charmaine, Karen, Kirsty, Tonya, Amy, Maker, well done. I would say as well, these are going to be quite difficult for us to get back in stock. They're not the kind of things which we'll order lots and lots and lots of, and on a regular basis. So if you want to get these now, it's the absolute perfect moment to get these in time for Easter. Such a lovely piece to own. And Gemma, I know that you're a huge fan of our Baltic Amber here at Jewellery Maker, and these eggs are just gorgeous, aren't they, Gemma?
They're absolutely beautiful. And I mean, what a lovely gift to give, like a christening gift evening, something like that, Easter gift. It's lovely to have on display, and because they're so beautifully cut, that sort of spherical shape of them bounces the light around so beautifully.
Yeah, they glow, don't they?
They do. I can imagine them in the windowsill, you know, with the light coming through.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Very, very popular. Lots in baskets there. Morag, Catherine, well done. These are going to go today. Well done. Only a couple of opportunities remaining there. Well done for £59.99. Well done. Let's do the Baltic one next. I think this one's going to be very popular. I don't know how many we've got of this one. How many do we have left of this one? Slightly bigger quantity of this one, which is great. Classic Baltic amber. Oh, the glow on this. It's interesting. I remember, Marius, when we were with you and we had that beautiful piece of amber which still had, as you say, the skin on, and your brother polished it and took the skin off, and it was the first time anybody had seen inside this huge piece of amber. And to be able to look inside an amber and be the first person to see inside that amber must be such an exciting experience for the guys who work with this incredible stone.
Exactly. It's always exciting to be opening the stones, and that's the thing. Whoever first look in a stone in 50 million years time or something like that, it's just amazing, isn't it?
It's so exciting. It's such an exciting thing to be able to do. This, I think, is probably my favourite. I do love the cognac amber. It's rich. It's so warming. And again, it's a gorgeous orb of this just warmth. Wonderful to be able to hold as well. Amber's a very tactile gem that you love. That so many people just love holding in their hands, and to be able to own an amber egg like this, just gorgeous. And it's genuine amber as well. You might find supposed amber eggs elsewhere for a similar kind of price point, and they might not be real, they might be fake, they might be synthetic. These are genuine Baltic amber eggs that you're going to be getting today. Again, same price point today, £59.99, or 3 interest-free payments of £29.99. Sorry, 2 interest-free payments of £29.99. Well done, everyone. Catherine, Sandra, Jackie, Amy, Collector, loads of makers coming through. Well done, everybody, at just £59.99. Well done. We're really running out of time at the minute, so we've got the cherry one coming up in a couple of seconds as well. I wouldn't be able to decide which one I like the most, actually, but I think that the cherry one on the windowsill, as you were saying, Gemma, I think would be absolutely gorgeous with the light shining through it, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I think if you could get all 3, what a lovely collection that would be. You know.
Yes.
And in terms of display, 3s are good, you know. So.
3 is good. 3 looks better than 2, doesn't it?
Does.
And Marius was suggesting earlier on how lovely it would be to have these in the middle of maybe your table over Easter time. You know, if you're going to have a lovely, a lovely meal, maybe, to have these as a little table centre. What a beautiful idea. I love your idea about using them as a christening gift as well. Yeah. New life, you know, a christening gift. What a beautiful gift to be able to give. Here you go. So here's your beautiful cherry amber. Gorgeous quality. And the light, I mean, I've only got an ultraviolet light here, unfortunately, but with your light shining through it, absolutely gorgeous, and a great opportunity to get something 40 to 100 million years in age. Absolutely gorgeous. Such an ancient variety of amber. It's interesting, isn't it? We can get amber from a few different places worldwide, but arguably the oldest, the oldest amber, one of the oldest ambers in the world is from the Baltic states, and 40 to 100 million years in age. $59.99 or your interest-free payments of $29.99. It's up to you. Gorgeous. Miss Janet, straight in there in East Sussex. Well done to you. A truly collectible piece. Well done. So we've got these large pieces. Keep coming through for that. Very, very limited. Yeah, there's only a couple of chances remaining there. Well done. Now these amber specimens that we've got here. Oh wow. If you do want to come through and get these, if you could give us a call rather than trying to come through on our website or on our app. Just purely because we might have a little issue with checking out baskets. So the best way to get these is by calling us on our free phone number, which is right down there, 0800 644 655. Now, there's only 10 of these available. How often, Marius, do you find pieces of amber of this size? I can imagine these pieces are... You very, very rarely come across pieces of this kind of size. Am I right? Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the first time we ever done for Jewellery Maker. I mean, we haven't done it for anybody else to just supply the raw material. We rather cut something and make something out of it. Yeah. The idea was, let's show the viewers what's the real Baltic amber in a natural size, natural shape, what that look like.
No,
you know, makes a lovely lucky stone as well. There's a lot of people in Eastern cultures, we kind of, it's like a pocket amber, we call them. We just keep it for the luck. People just kind of don't part with their stones. They have their lucky stones and stuff.
Yes.
Perfect for that. Very healthy as well.
Yes.
With amber, succinate acid in it. I mean, it's a fantastic sandstone as well. It's a lovely thing.
It is, isn't it? I think you'd have to have very big pockets to make this into a pocket stone, but nevertheless, absolutely gorgeous. We've got a lot of interest already. Now, there's only 10 available. I'll be honest, there's over 40 in baskets. I'll be honest with you, the chances of us ever getting this and Marius ever going to the lengths to get these 10, I can't imagine that he's ever going to agree to doing any more of these for us. They are once-in-a-lifetime pieces of genuine Baltic amber. Yeah. And any one of them you might find has got insects in there, bits of tree bark, pine needles, whatever it might be. I mean, they're absolutely fascinating pieces that you can really get lost in. They're gorgeous. I just love them. I'd love to have these maybe with a candle sitting behind them as well, and it would gently maybe warm the amber and let off that beautiful kind of almost frankincense smell of your kind of warm amber. It's just beautiful. I've got 3 that have already gone. We've only got 10 of these available. They're stunning. I love them. It is definitely a collector's item. This is a once-in-a-lifetime piece, and I'm so pleased we can bring these to air. Genuine amber. That's the main thing. You know, this is the real deal. £174.99, or that is interest-free payments. That's 4 interest-free payments of £43.74. Loads in baskets there. We've only got 10 available. So Carolyn Ayrshire, this one could be yours. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, these 2 could be yours. Hilary on the Isle of Wight, this one might be going to you. The ones that we've got are here. This is all of them. They're just gorgeous. They sound beautiful as well, don't they?
They're amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they, Gem? I mean, what would you do with yours? Would you just have it like on your windowsill or next to your bed maybe? Or
I'd make some sort of stand for it so I could stand it on the fireplace and, you know, take pride of place somewhere.
Absolutely.
It's just absolutely, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yes,
I searched high and low when I went to Poland for pieces like that, and I had people bringing them out from under the counter to show me their raw, rough pieces. That's what I was looking for. And I never saw anything anywhere near that size.
Really?
Yeah, and the pieces I did buy were quite small, and they cost me about £70 or £80 each.
Yes.
You know, just really small pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, so, you know, I thought I was lucky when I got the big pieces here a few months ago, but these are
just incredible, aren't they? They're just exceptional. They're out of this world,
aren't they? They're exhibits.
They absolutely are. They are museum pieces. Gillian, you've got yours. Maker in Kent. Tonya. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got 2 left, with about 30 in basket. So whoever's going to take the final couple of chances, well done. That is a true collector's piece. Marius, thank you so much for organising these pieces for us. I know that they were really difficult, and I know you probably will refuse to do them again because it is a lot of amber that we've taken up with these pieces, but they've been very popular and so many people really love them. And the fact that it's genuine amber as well it just makes it so special. Thank you so much for these pieces.
You remember us searching the beach for looking for the little amber pebbles and stones and stuff? Yeah. And you remember what we found? Almost nothing, small tiny bits.
Yeah, we found pieces maybe which were about the size of a grain of rice. Nothing like this.
I mean, this is for the storms, and we have to know where to find them in the ground as well. But when you go randomly on a beach, it's not that easy to find, is it?
Yes, exactly. We've got 1 chance remaining. Well done. Just gorgeous. Well done. We're going to do a couple more pieces. We've got donuts now. Oh, right.
Donuts?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, I love that.
We've got here a beautiful donut of amber. These pieces are so unusual for amber. You do not find amber anywhere that I've looked on the high street in these kind of sizes, shapes, qualities. It's really, really unusual what you are getting here, but of course it's down to our relationship with Jello and you know, the close working relationship that we've got, where we can sit down with Marius and the team and say, look, this is what we would like, and Marius says, really, it's going to take a long time, but your hard work and your belief in our kind of vision is just wonderful. Pieces like this are so great. I mean, Gemma, I would just literally pop this on a chain and that would be it. It's just you know, a ready-made piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Or just, you know, sort of a lark's head knot on a leather cord or something. That would be fantastic. Really unisex. Even incorporate with your chainmail for a bracelet centre or something. Just there's so many ideas with that shape, isn't there? Absolutely, yes, definitely. It reminds me very much of the Chinese bai symbol as well, which is this exact shape, and it's all to do with the connection between heaven and earth and the cycle of life. Yes. And you know, what a wonderful gem to be able to symbolise that in. Gorgeous. Right, loads of people coming through for these. How much is... No, it's not. Is it serious? Oh. Right, I've got 100 of these available. Gemma, just say very briefly, how much did you pay for your amber donuts in Poland? I couldn't find it. You couldn't find the donuts? Never find donuts, no. I was, you know, I wouldn't... Because these are what you were looking for? No, it was the rough cuts that I was looking for. These? Yeah, it was the rough cuts. Oh, my word. But never donuts. I've never even seen an amber donut. $9.99. I've got 100 chances available. That is amazing. And that is pure. And can I just say, the only reason we are able to bring you that price point is because we've got Marius with us, and you know, the team at Jello are absolutely incredible. Is this a... I mean, I don't know if have we still got Marius? I don't know whether we still have. I think we have. He is still there, just about. Marius, is this a cut? Is this a shape you've done a lot? Is this something which is very popular, or is this something which you've really only done for us? No, that's the shape we try to avoid at all costs to do. Beads, right, and okay. Pandora beads, you know, with a big hole in it. Okay. You know, because it's like any gemstone, we work with carats and we work with weight. And by cutting this hole inside and shaping the donut, we're losing like 1/3 of amber. And that's what I personally don't like about it. But unfortunately, the customers do love the shape, you know. So it's like a mixed message and mixed feelings about cutting this. You know? Marius hates them, that's nice. But I suppose the good thing about these... like this with a whole naturally created hole like this. So we get a round stone, we could create a disc or even a round ball or something. But then we need to flatten it and cut the massive hole inside and shape the donut, you know, and lose the material. Unfortunately, but I do like the shape. I think it's very... He's forcing himself to like it. But I suppose that the hole in the centre, the bit of amber that you take out of there is I mean, it's wasted. You can't do anything with it. It's, as you say, you are losing gram weight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are a real pain. But it has sold out, Marius, which is a positive, isn't it? Right, okay. Next, let's do the lemon. Oh, no. We've got another one, Oh, no. Okay. So he doesn't like these because, of course, the gram weight is lost through these. And it's from a business point of view, and from, you know, nobody knows how difficult it is to source this gemstone more than Marius and the team at Jello. So it is brilliant to be able to bring these to air. But I totally understand from a business point of view what a nightmare these must be to create. As Mary said, it's the Pandora bead. It's the bead that everybody, you know, that kind of quality that everybody wants. Let's just take that price point down. I've got loads of people there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Ah, yeah. Oh, Michael Wolf on camera is saying these would look amazing with gallery wire. Yeah, they would. Look at him go. Yeah, great idea there, Michael. Thank you very much for that. Marius has gone very quiet now. Oh, dear, Marius. He just doesn't like these. I totally get it, Marius. Don't worry about it. Carol, I like it. I like it. I don't like wasting this precious material. I know. That's it, isn't it? You just don't want to waste anything. It takes so long to form it, and by creating that hole in the centre, you are effectively wasting it. But it's such a beautiful end result, isn't it? Beautiful quality lemon amber here. Absolutely gorgeous colour. I love how glassy it is, don't you, Gemma? Yeah, I just think they're beautiful. That amber, it's lovely. It's so fresh and it is, summertime, isn't it? It is Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Still got loads of people coming. We've still got chances left for that. Let's do... Oh. So, Maris, this is going to be the last one that we've got with you, which is another donut. Oh. One more donut, just to, yeah. Oh. This is butterscotch. I love this. Now, I tell you what this reminds me of, Gemma and Marius, is River Jade. It reminds me of precious jade. The colour and the translucency of this is like... It's like jade. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I can now see and understand why this colour is so popular in the Far East. It's absolutely...
It looks spiritual, doesn't it?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
It just feels... It looks and feels powerful. There's something really, really alluring about it. You want to... The other thing that's lovely about the donuts is they make beautiful thumb stones.
Yes.
Because, you know, you can twiddle them really nicely.
Yes.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. I'm gutted I've missed those. I would have definitely had all three.
They are stunning, aren't they? Marius, this colour is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's very unusual color as well. It's like half transparent and half opaque color, like a butterscotchy. So oxidization of the stone with the air bubbles is not to the top level. Like the whiter it gets, the more air it has inside. So this color is even rarer than any other butterscotch we've seen so far today.
Oh, gorgeous. Honestly, this is very, very exciting. Lots of people coming through to get this. This would be the one that I would get, I think. I absolutely love that quality. And of course, the great thing is, if this was a gemstone donut, it would be quite heavy. What's so lovely about the amber is just how light it is. That's another huge benefit of this gem, is how light and easy it is to wear. Marius, thank you so much for joining us today. I know you must be very, very busy. Thank you so, so much. It's been such a pleasure having you with us today. Are you joining us again soon, Marius?
I think I'm here. This was a very unpredicted show I've been invited to. On the 3rd, I think I'm coming in. That was the one that we planned for the longer time with Victoria, I think. So I'll be next week. Hopefully we catch up together again.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, look, have a great weekend, Marius, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you for having me, Carol. Good to see you.
Take care. Good to see you too. Take care, Marius. Lots of love. Bye. What a lovely man, and an incredible, just brilliant to be able to connect with Marius. And do you know what? That is such a great piece of amber. I'm totally invested in this butterscotch colour. The more I see it, the more I want it. It's gorgeous. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Absolutely amazing. We have got so much more to get through. Like, we've only just scratched the surface of what we were actually meant to be getting through with Marius. We've got so much more. We're basically going to be carrying on with the amber until 12 o'clock. Your masterclass is going to be at midday. Let's do a star buy for, it's going to be, the next deal you're about to see, these are nuggets, and it's going to be a star buy. This is amazing. This strand, it is this strand, isn't it, Liam? Right, so, okay. So, our amber buyer, Victoria, God love her. She has spoken to Marius about this strand. We were going to be playing this strand with Marius, and she had to warn him about this strand. Can I just say, don't expect to see anything like this moving forward, ever. This strand has been bought in especially for us to do this star buy, okay? The deal we're going to show you, the deal we're going to give you, because yeah, the deal of the day was absolutely fantastic. It's $39.99, and rightly so. It deserves to be way, way, way much more than that. But I understand that not everybody has got a budget of $39.99 to spend on a strand of gems. That, you know, that is a great deal for that. But this star buy is for all of you out there who maybe love your amber, want your amber, but you want it for the kind of price point that normally we just can't do. Let's bring the graphics live. Quantity wise, we've got 212 of this strand. Now, like I say, this strand has been bought in especially for this star buy today. Graphics are live, no messing around. We just, you know, we want to make this as accessible as we possibly can. What we're going to do first of all is we're going to show you where we should be for this strand of cognac amber. Okay, we're going to show you where we should be, and where we should be is honestly a brilliant, brilliant price point, okay? Have a little look at this, okay? I've got Liam working in the background, trying to sort deals out for the next hour as well in like a very long email thread between him, Marius and Victoria. It's all getting a bit heated, I think. But basically, this is where we should be for this strand. Yeah. Solid amber, gorgeous quality. We should be at $24.99. Now, that's not your price point today. We've been given special permission to go lower. This strand has been bought specifically for this star buy, and if we'd have had 400, 500, it would have been deal of the day. You know it and I know it. Can I ask you just to put this in your baskets? Just trust me. You don't have to check out until you're happy with the price point. Hit the clock, put it in your baskets. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to check out until you're happy with the price, but just trust me, you will want to be putting this in your basket right now, because the deal we are going to do for this strand of Baltic Cognac Amber Nuggets is literally out of this world. Already I've got loads of you there, lots of people already checking out, loads of people who are already happy at $24.99. This is the right kind of price point. This is a brilliant Jewellery Maker price already for a solid strand of Baltic Cognac Amber. And remember what we were saying earlier on. The solid strands of amber that we bring to air do tend to take the longest to get in stock because it's solid amber rather than amber and sterling silver. And they do tend to be a little bit more considered a price because, of course, it's solid amber. $24.99 is not your price. I've got 40, 50 in baskets, 10 seconds, and then the price. You're going to be so glad. You're going to be so glad that you came through and put this in your baskets, because the price is going down in 3, 2, 1. Nothing can prepare you for this. This really is ridiculous. This is absolutely amazing. All the way down. Enjoy. $14.99 for a solid strand of Baltic Cognac Amber, under £15. Amazing. Well done. I've got so many people there. We started with just over 200 strands of this. Over half have already gone. This is amazing. Well done. When was the last time you ever saw a strand of Baltic Cognac solid amber for under £15?
No, never. That's amazing. I was just checking the length of the strand. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Yeah. I mean, that's incredible.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
There'll be like 70 odd stones on there.
Easily.
You know, that's...
Wanda has just messaged in, how many nuggets are on the strand? I would like to make a Marla necklace. Ooh. Ah. What I'll do is I'll count 10.
Yeah.
I'm not counting all of them, lovely. It's just we'll be here all day. 2, hang on. Oh, man alive. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10. So you're going to be getting, so there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You're going to be getting, I would have thought, about 90 on the strand. Between 70 and 90 on the strand. So I would say get a couple of strands, $14.99 each. You can make your Marla style necklace easily, yeah. or your half Marla bracelet easily with just one strand. We're down to our last 30 odd chances. I've got less than 30 chances now. Well done. Loads in baskets, loads of people checking out, lots of multi-bidders. Ruby's bought 5. Well done, darling. People buying 2s, 3s. Margaret's bought 3. Well done. Sadari's bought 4, well done. And these are the kind of ambers that people make things like teething necklaces and bracelets with for little ones.
Exactly what I was just thinking. They're perfect for the teething bracelets, and great for stretchy bracelets as well.
Really good for stretchies, yeah. And an amber stretchy bracelet, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Wearing this next to your skin, so, I just love it. Double drilled ambers. Now, this is an almost impossible strand to bring to air. Because of the way that Jello work, they source the amber, and then quite often we will sit with them, or not right now, obviously. We will have a, you know, do a Skype or whatever with them, and we will go through designs that we would like. They get the gemstones, and then they cut the gemstones for us into whatever we want. To drill amber is really, really difficult. Amber isn't drilled, so if you have a bead, it's not drilled from side to side. You have to get 2 drills and go in that side and in that side, and they meet in the middle. And the reason for that is if you drill it from side to side, you compromise the exit of the amber, and it ends up splitting or cracking or whatever. So these aren't just drilled, they are double drilled. And those beads in between each one of the ambers are all sterling silver. What an amazing strand. That, for me, that's a stretchy bracelet. Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, they're
done.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Just lovely earrings, you know, just 2 or 3 layered up in earrings.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Liam is saying he's glad, actually, that Maris isn't with us anymore on Skype. Why? He's probably watching. You do realise that.
Sorry?
You were under the impression these were $34.99. OK, which would be, yeah, a brilliant deal.
Absolutely.
Kind of price point, yeah. Yeah? No?
Oh, no.
Oh, don't be silly. Go on. What price can you do on these? 53 available? No! You're kidding me. Both of us there. Oh, that's totally... That could not be further from the right price if we tried. $19.99. Any day of the week, that is never the right price. That is totally amazing. I've got 53 available. That is ridiculous. The work that's gone into that. The sterling silver spacer beads, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 66. There's over 60 spacer beads for under £20. Put the amber to one side. There's over 60 sterling silver spacer beads for under £20.
That is.
And a load of ambers. And about, that is amazing. And about 30 ambers there. That's amazing.
Yeah, I just don't. That is incredible.
That's bonkers. That's
complete.
That's crazy. That doesn't make sense at all. No. That's a boutique kit at kind of £50, £60, isn't it? I can't believe that. Under £20. That is amazing. That makes no sense. That's sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, don't do that. Where was that from? Number 4. Oh, no, you've got the same. Oh, gosh. Right. Should we just do this, Liam, or what? Or rip the bandage off quick. Oh, that's what my mum used to do. Oh, my word. What's that over there? What? Ah! You know, it's just, it's one of those things, though, isn't it? There's no point peeling it up. You just got to go for it. OK, here we go. Baltic multicolour amber, double drilled ovals. You've got earthy, white and butterscotch here. Gorgeous. If you're just joining us, the masterclass is going to come up at 12 o'clock, just to let you know, everyone. We've got 2 hours of amber. We've already bought you an hour, and we've got loads to fit in just an hour. We've got loads and loads and loads to come, loads of different price points. Let's just do it. That's amazing. Your deal today. Enjoy. $19.99. How are these possibly? How are these under £20? I know it's our relationship with Jello, you know, with Maris and the team over in Poland, but this is ridiculous. These are big pieces of amber you're getting here, and all those spacer beads are solid sterling silver. That is absolutely incredible. I can't believe that.
No, I can't believe that. I mean, imagine the price of the piece of jewellery you're going to make for that. Do you know, what can you sell that at? What would you buy it at? Do you know what I mean?
And not only that, Gemma, but just looking at the strand and thinking, I could make that into a stretchy bracelet in under half an hour and sell it on for 2, 3, 4 times the amount of what I bought the strand for. This is easy jewellery making, isn't it?
It is really easy. I mean, I can imagine putting that on memory wire so that it's got a bit of rigidity to it.
Great idea, yes.
And, like, separate the colours up. So you've got 3 different designs there, 3 different, you know, colourways there.
There we go. You? Sold out, gone. In fact, we've got memory wire coming up on the mid-show on Monday with Clement. OK, here we go. It's another one. Please tell me this is the last one before we get in real trouble. Yeah, it's the last one of these. Text in. Oh, no, the phone's ringing. Ah! Always worries me whenever the phone rings and we've done really cheeky prices. Everything all right? Liam is quietly sweating in the gallery there. Here we go. Let's just do it. Let's just be quick. How many of these do we have? We can't have many. Oh, my word. Only 50 chances available. Well done, everyone. You've got here your classic lemon, cognac and cherry. Oh, I just love it. And what I love so much is something that Marius quite often says, although he didn't say it today, which is disappointing, but he normally says it's a living gem. And it really is. You're looking at life preserved 40 to 100 million years ago. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? I just can't get enough of it. It's beautiful. Feels wonderful, looks wonderful, gorgeous. Speaking of living things, yes, we have got the insects coming up as well. Although they're not living, they are dead. Just to let you know. No bugs here today that are alive. Gorgeous, well done. No hornets either, which I'm very pleased about today. Oh, not a single hornet. Well done, 5 chances remaining. Well done, they're pretty much gone. Well done, gorgeous. OK, next. Let's do next. Ah, brilliant. So on pre-order, we're going to put the nuggets with the insects on pre-order. Gorgeous. So we're going to put the nuggets with the bugs on pre-order. Say again, lovely. If you missed out on the ovals, we're going to close that deal coming up in half an hour. Sorry, I'm repeating what you're saying. 2 strands of ovals. Really? Yes. And they're going to be coming in. Before that, look at these bad boys. Drilled on the angle again. I'm a big fan of kind of this kind of layered effect. Looks almost like scales, doesn't it, Gemma?
It does. There's real elegance to those, isn't there? I could just imagine them with like lines of gold or, you know, sort of slices of gold alongside.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love this this cognac colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Just holding this gem like that. Look at that, Michael. Can you see that? How they're beautifully layered. Oh, they're so good. Expertly drilled. And of course, what that means is because these aren't through drilled, you actually end up getting more on the strand.
You do, yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah,
which is always a benefit. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Such an amazing gem, an ancient gemstone, 40 to 100 million years in age. And it was actually interesting, actually, talking to Marius, and perhaps we could show you the clip in a minute, actually, of how the gemstone is sourced, because it is sourced in a couple of different ways. I think we often think about amber being gathered from the Baltic Sea, but also you can mine for this gemstone, not in the traditional sense, though. It's actually, you actually dig big kind of holes, and then you almost like using a boring machine, and then you fill those holes full of water and full of salt water, sorry, and the amber comes to the surface. It literally floats to the surface. But as Marius said when we were with him a few moments ago, the pieces that you find are tiny. They're not like that kind of piece. All of these are gone, by the way. Huge congratulations. In fact, we've got a little clip to show you about the mining of this incredible gemstone. This is absolutely fascinating. Have a little look at this.
this family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
So there you go. It's fascinating, isn't it, how this gemstone is sourced, the different ways in which it's sourced. Basically, the way amber was formed, it's prehistoric tree sap from a rainforest, which died many millions of years ago. And it's a very specific type of tree that creates amber. And that rainforest came to rest where the Baltic Sea is now, but all the way inland as well. You can kind of map the area where a huge glacier moved and carried the trees into the Baltic states as well. So that's why when you dig down, sometimes you will find your amber. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, so next we're going to go to, amber rounds. Now, this is an absolute nightmare for Maris and the team to make for us. They don't, they have to outsource some of this. And the reason for that is when you calibrate a stone, i.e. you make it into a 4mm or a 5mm or a 6mm round, you cut a gemstone to its correct size, and that's how you will calibrate it. With amber, you have to polish it down to the exact size, and it has to be put through a calibration machine. This, and Jello and the team do not have a calibration machine. It's a very expensive piece of kit. But what it absolutely confirms and what it guarantees, sorry, is that the gem is the exact right size. Because it's such an expensive piece of kit, and this is a very unusual shape for amber, it's not something that they do very often at all. They have to outsource that. That's a cost implication, obviously. There are cost implications attached to that, which is why you don't see amber rounds very often at all. You much more often see these kind of nuggets, these kind of organic nuggets. They're much easier to produce. So when you get amber rounds, you know that it's that extra length that's been gone to, that extra stage, that extra bit of work, that extra bit of outsourcing. So really these should be a lot more considered than any other strand of amber that we bring to air. Coupled with that, you've then got different colours of amber. So you've then got to wait until you've harvested enough butterscotch, lemon, cognac, cherry. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. I mean, there are so many factors to take into consideration with a strand like this. You've got to have the right colour, the right type. There's so many different types of cherry amber and butterscotch amber. You've got to make sure you've got exactly the right colours, and then you've got to outsource the calibration of this. I mean, it really takes forever. And don't forget the way that these are drilled. They're not drilled through drill, they're drilled from side to side. I mean, you're literally looking at so many hurdles to get over to bring this strand to air. And then we go and do this incredible price, which is crazy, which is absolutely bonkers. Honestly, just get it, add it to your order. It's such a popular size and shape, but I just need to impress on you how difficult it is to achieve this size and shape, and the added work which is involved in bringing these kind of sizes to the and shapes to the marketplace. $49.99. Florence Ruby Maker, Sarah Maker, Constance Tracy Maker, Nicolette, Wendy, Alexandra. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done at $49.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get the. Is it what? Not the price. Really? We've got so much to get through. Yes, I know we've got loads to get through, but is that not the... Right. Okay. How much lower are you going, Lim? These pieces take... Really? Okay. Do you know what? Check your baskets out. How many of these do we have, Lynn? Do we have a decent quantity or not? 32 chances remaining. Do you know what? Just get it. Janet, Agnes, well done to you. Florence, Maker. Loads of people coming through. Maker, Karen, Pauline, Belinda, Maker, Jane, Maker, Sarah. Oh, my word. Susan, well done. I've only got 30 odd of these available. Well done. The quantity is going down as people are checking out. In about 15 seconds' time, the price point is going to be yours. Can you imagine wearing just as something as a simple, stretchy or sliding clasp bracelet utilising amber rounds of this quality? That would just be the dream, wouldn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, I mean, it's right what you say, because it's really rare to see the rounds, you know, hanging up on all the stores. And in York, there's lots of amber shops, and you rarely see rounds. If you do, they're individuals that are large, and they've obviously been polished round rather than cut round.
Exactly,
so, yeah, it's really unusual.
$39.99 is your price point today. Honestly, I mean, I'm absolutely flabbergasted. And I remember Marius saying these are the most, you know, some of the most difficult shapes to achieve. You know, it is, they literally go to such lengths. And do you know, it's so good to have that knowledge. Because otherwise it would be, yeah, $39.99, isn't that fantastic? And yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? But it's so much more powerful to know that information and know why it's so phenomenal and how it just shouldn't be that price. Oh, wow. These are so pretty. Oh my gosh. So not only have you got rounds, faceted rounds. I can't even. Okay, so let me just. So in Jello, who are our amber suppliers, Maris and the team, family-run business. We are not talking about a big factory, a big workshop. The entire business is in something which is about the size of a 3-bed semi-detached house. That's it. It's actually a converted house. And you've got downstairs in the basement, upstairs on the top floor is where the offices are and where the guys who design the pieces and where the big 3D printer is. If you know a 3D printer, they're absolutely gigantic. That's where that is. On the next floor down is where a lot of the amber is, but also where they do all the sterling silver. So very, very hot process there, making all the sterling silver, melding it down, and where all the polishing of the final pieces, once they're all made, is. And then on the in the basement, you've got where all the guys sit who, also on the ground floor is where all the ladies sit, and, well, say they're not, they just so happen to be ladies when I was there. And they sit and they put the pieces together and they adhere them together, and where the quality control process goes. But on the bottom floor is where everybody sits and they polish the amber pieces. They don't have cutting wheels. This is not a cut gemstone. This is a polished gemstone. So now we've got cutting, which we're now throwing into the mix. I doubt very much, you know, none of these guys are lapidarists. They are gemstone polishers, which is a completely different process to cutting and lapidary. It's done with a completely different wheel. It's done with completely different instruments. So I assume, and I don't know this for definite, but I assume that to cut an amber, again, has to be outsourced as well. This is the smallest size that they can go with the amber pieces. Any smaller, and I should imagine that the gem is probably at risk of melting, because, of course, it is a resin. It will turn back to liquid if it's melted to a certain temperature. This should be $39.99. I mean, absolutely. The time, the processes, the fact that it's a mixed strand as well. $39.99, amazing. It's not your price. I'm actually really glad that Maris isn't with us now, because I know that the lengths that they go to, and some of the demands that we make, as in what we'd like, sizes, shapes, they are over and above what they are really prepared to do. But because, you know, we have that working relationship with them, they're willing to, you know, because we invest in them, they invest in us and kind of take part in our vision. $24.99, that is brilliant. That is absolutely phenomenal. How many have we got? 30 left. Right, I've got 40 in baskets. Well done. Kathleen's got 2. Karen's got 2. Faceted amber. This is another level entirely, isn't it, Gemma?
It's unbelievable. I remember seeing it for the first time when we had it, and just can't believe how lucky we are to have it for a start. How rare that is.
Yes.
To find. And, you know, and the price that we're bringing it to, incredible.
And it's because when we're buying our amber, we don't just buy it off a spreadsheet and say, right, well, I have 10 of those, 2 of those, and 3 of those. We will go to the team and say, right, this is what we would like, and they make it for us. Yeah. And as a result of that, people around the world and other retailers around the world undoubtedly will now be doing faceted amber because of us, which is really interesting. Are there bits with bugs in? Oh, Alexander, you've got such a lovely poetic way of saying, got any bits with bugs in? Yes, they're coming up, lovely. Amber with bugs in. Hopefully she means that. I don't know. Just any bit. Any bits with bugs in. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we've got a few bugs in here. Yeah, they've sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay, so we've got cognac amber now with the micro-faceted faceting applied to it. Oh, this is so good. So exactly the same applies. 72 available. This is lovely. This cognac amber's almost red, isn't it? Really nice. Really nice. I'd want to knot this maybe on some black cord or something, or it looks hot, doesn't it? It does. It's gorgeous. I think I worked with this one. Did you? Rosary links. Actually, that piece of jewellery is nowhere to be found. But yeah, we just rosary linked it, and it just looked absolutely beautiful. Rosary linking something like your micro-faceted amber. I don't know why. I want to set this with something like black spinel. It's got that lovely kind of feel about it, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Should we do the same price? Come on, yeah, let's do the same price. Come on, we've got a slightly bigger quantity of this in stock today. Well done, everyone. Let's just do it. We've got loads more to get through. Well done, everyone. $24.99. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. The cutting and the shaping of this gemstone, or the polishing and shaping of this gemstone, is so difficult. And as Maria said, it's so exciting because when you source amber, it actually doesn't look a lot like this at all. It looks dull. It looks like a stone, and it's got what's called a skin on the outside. If you can imagine a piece of sea glass, what sea glass looks like, which is kind of fairly dull because it's been brushed and tumbled by the sea, or it's been buried in the ground for however long. And you take the initial skin off the top of the amber, and then you can see inside the amber, and it literally, you're the first person to see that in 40 to 100 million years. I mean, it's absolutely, you're the only person ever to, of course it predates human beings by many millions of years. Hi both, the amber looks amazing with turquoise. Yeah, now, I've never found a definitive answer about this. Why do people put amber and why do you quite often find a jeweller that sells amber also sells turquoise? What do you think it is? I think it's the style. I think amber has been quite an organic bohemian style for many years now in fashion, and used traditionally in sort of ritualistic jewellery and things like that. And so has turquoise. Interesting. And I think it's just stayed. It's sort of evolved in that way, hasn't it? So yeah, you'll often find it, with Hand of Hansa designs and Om symbols and things like that. And I think it's been in that market for so long that I think now the big jewellers are picking up the combination now. I saw a beautiful, who was it? Was it a hummingbird? A hummingbird done recently by one of the big designers. I can't think who it was. I'll have it on my Pinterest, but it's amber and turquoise together, and ruby, and it's just exquisite, stunning. Yeah, and I suppose traditionally your turquoise is set into silver, so's the amber. They're set into similar kind of designs, aren't they? But that's actually the best answer that I think I've ever been given, because I can't. I've always found it difficult to pinpoint what it exactly is, but I agree. It's just got a similar kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. That's pretty much gone. Well done. Let's do big. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are really lovely beads. And just going back to something you were saying earlier on, Gemma, about thumb stones. Amber has got the most beautiful feel to it. It feels smooth. It feels like a resin. It feels very relaxing. One of the first things that hit me when we went into the amber business over in Poland was the smell of the amber when it's being heated, and it's heated just to kind of bring out the clarity of the gem, and And it's the most beautiful, heady, kind of almost like a frankincense smell when amber is gently warmed. And it's not heated up to a ridiculous temperature. It's just gently warmed in a conventional oven at about 120 degrees. And it's just, the smell of it is absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And these, the feel of them is just, they just feel wonderful, and it's kind of that kind of aromatic kind of scent that you get with your amber when it's gently heating, and by feeling them and by touching them, you can almost get a sense of that, I think. Beautiful pieces. I'd love to be able to set these maybe into a piece which is going to hang in a window. These are big, big pieces you're going to be getting here. I love the organic shape you're getting here. Karen's got 2. Ruby, Jay, well done. This is a brilliant deal we're going to offer you here today. Really lovely organic size and shape. And because they're not calibrated, we can bring them to you for $24.99. Had these have been calibrated, I can imagine these would have been, you know, the upper end of kind of 30, 40 pounds, or, you know, where they really should be. But these are, because it's a more organic shape, there's not as much work that goes into it. And of course you get this gorgeous organic shape, which, you know, using them as individuals, entirely up to you. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh,
yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through for that. Well done. Yeah, very popular. Let's do these pendants. Oh, set into silver. Oh, now these are really nice. Jello, don't just supply us with our amber, they supply amber worldwide. And when you get pieces from them which are made and set into sterling silver, all done in-house, like I mentioned earlier on the back of the pieces, if the piece of sterling silver is big enough, you get the Jello trademark as well. So if you ever get a piece of amber jewellery anywhere else, or, you know, you buy anything from, you know, at a craft fair maybe, and it's got the Jello trademark on the back, you know it's real amber, which is really nice, and that's one of the best ways of telling, actually. Now, aren't these pretty? You've got these gorgeous pendants that are all set into sterling silver. The amber is slightly offset. I love these kind of, you could create the most beautiful kind of concentric circle design, couldn't you? They're almost like looking at a planet orbiting the kind of the line of its kind of journey. Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. You get 4 of these pendants all set into sterling silver. So much you can do with these. Set something in the middle, put something around the edge, you know, set them into the most amazing design. $24.99. Wow, that's good. That's $6.25 each, which is brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. The amber, which has been, which looks like it's been claw set, and it has been claw set, but because, of course, the benefit of amber is that you can glue underneath it as well. You can adhere it onto the sterling silver base as well, just to give it that bit of extra security as well. But they're so lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Pauline, Karen, Rachel, Karen, Alice, Wendy. Would you leave these as they are, or would you do anything else with them, Gemma?
No, I would be tempted to leave them as they are. I mean, I would definitely be multi-buying, because you could have like pairs of earrings then, and you know, you can have 2 lemon earrings. But I also think they would look lovely, sort of layered on like a 15-inch and then a 16-inch, 17-inch, and then, you know, so that you've got one hanging at each. Yes. On each layer of chain. And that would be a really lovely look.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be lovely? I mean, just have them kind of layered up. Yeah. How gorgeous would that be? Gorgeous. Closeout deal. Oh, my gosh. Closeout deal coming up. I'm going to put that there. That definitely goes there. We've got loads more amber still to come. Closeout deal coming for these 2 strands. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Never been done before. We did a closeout deal for Larimar the other day, and we're going to do a closeout deal for amber today. Oh my word! So that's going to be coming up in just a few moments, which is really, really exciting. We've got little paw print pieces now. These are so lovely. I love these. Oh, okay. Okay, so got the cubes there. I'll put those there, and the closeout deal. Let's pop you there, my lovely. Right, okay, we've got the amber with insects coming up. Don't forget. Here we go. So we've got 2 paw print pieces here. The first one is the butterscotch one. Oh, I love this. Oh, so lovely. Sterling silver paw print.
That's cute, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Amber. If you turn it the other way up, it looks a little bit like a teddy bear. Almost, kind of, but with a teddy bear with like, kind of like. I think I'm clutching at straws there. It's definitely a paw print, isn't it?
Yeah.
Myself and Michael trying to do the shape of the teddy bear there. It doesn't. Yeah. It's a paw, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a paw.
So whether it's going to be for a pet that you've got, for a pet that you're remembering, whatever it might be, there's 50 of these available. I would have got one of these to celebrate my dog Watson, but after clearing up his sick this morning, to be honest, he's lucky. He is very lucky. He's still got somewhere to live. That dog, he's so naughty. Will he jump in the back of the car? Will he buffalo? $7.99, but he'll jump over the child gate. Oh yeah, he'll do that. No problem. He's like a kangaroo. But showing the back of the car. Look up here. Get in. Come on, Watson, with the squeaky balls. I'm in the boot. I've got the biscuits. I've got everything. Just stands there wagging his tail with his ears back and the whites of his eyes. Lift me up. You're 30 kilos, Watson. Lift me up, mummy. $7.99. On a dog's collar. Oh, my word, isn't that so lovely? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is, it's really lovely, actually.
Oh, yeah. And you know, it's such a lovely piece. People, we love our pets, don't we? We are a nation of animal lovers, aren't we? And to be able to have something like this, gorgeous. Oh, Ryan, no, I'm not going to start it with the puns. I'm not going to pause for thought. Another totally awesome prize. Sorry, these puns are a bit rough. Oh, sorry.
It's lovely as well.
So I'm literally, I'm sitting here thinking of puns.
Yeah.
Are there any more puns, or am I barking up the wrong tree? Which actually works for dogs and the tree, Amber. Oh, no, Michael. No. Shame on you. Just no, Michael. Baltic green amber. Sees the line. Too far. This should be 15 quid. For your green amber, $7.99. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Oh, gorgeous deal.
Like, it's reminding me of, my cat had green eyes. And so it's reminding me of my old cat, Dale.
Your grumpy cat?
No, the lovely Dale. Oh. The lovely one. That one had yellow eyes. He was...
Really?
Yeah, he was a beast.
Was he?
But the green one does remind me of Dylan.
Oh, Dylan, green eyes for a cat. Oh, that's so lovely. Beautiful. Yours today for $7.99. Well done. Right. I feel like I need to lie down in a dark room. Yeah, I know. The deal you're about to find, after this deal, I've no idea what's going to happen. But basically, we've got a closeout deal for Amber. Let's do it. Close out deal. Right, there are certain things, aren't there? The closeout deals for certain things, closeout deal for agate. Yeah, all right, yeah. Closeout deal for, I don't know, Jasper. Yeah, brill. Awesome, bring it on. Even cheeky closeout deals for things like, I don't know, sterling silver. Oh, I shouldn't say that, should I? But yeah, I mean, well, why not? Why not? Closeout deal for a collection of precious metal plated base metal head pins. Awesome, bring it on. Closeout deal for Larimar. Now, that happened on Wednesday. I've been with you all week, Leeham Dickens. Amazing. Closeout deal for nucleated pearls. We've done that the other week. I mean, what? Closeout deal for Baltic amber. I've never seen it. I've never done it. This is the real deal. And I think something which we constantly need to be reminded of, and because I forget it all the time, with gemstones, gemstones are arguably, you could say, being formed all the time in the earth. You know, Mother Nature is forming gemstones, and isn't that wonderful? And yes, at the rate at which a lot of gemstones are being mined, we are in danger of running out of them. But you could argue that, well, gemstones are always being formed. This is not the same thing. Amber formed 40 to 100 million years ago with, from a rainforest which is now extinct. Yeah? And there is not an infinite amount of amber on planet Earth. There will come a time when there is no more amber left. And I think we have to remind ourselves of that. We have to know that. We have to appreciate that. This isn't a gemstone which is going to go on forever and ever and ever, because it can't. That rainforest didn't go on forever and ever and ever. This incredible gem, there will come a time when this gemstone runs out. Which is why this deal is just ridiculous. As Marius said right at the beginning of the conversation that we had with him earlier on, everything is more difficult at the minute. Sourcing gemstones, more difficult. Why? Because a lot of miners are furloughed, you know, they can't work, whatever the reason might be. They might be quarantining, whatever it might be, okay? So sourcing gemstones, really, really difficult. Sourcing sterling silver, the raw materials, the manufacturing, everything. Unbelievable. The price of sterling silver over the last 12 months has risen on average between 20 and 40%. Fact. Okay, so it's really expensive to source sterling silver at the minute. Shipping. The nightmare that we've got of shipping. Because of this, because of the ship which is currently wedged in the Suez Canal in Egypt. Have you heard about this? There's a huge container ship which is wedged in the Suez Canal. Each day it's holding up something like, I think it's 16, something ridiculous, like 1.6 billion pounds worth of cargo a day. This ship is just wedged. Nothing can get past it. And it's holding up 1.6 billion. I mean, so things like that, pandemic to one side, are massively, have a huge impact on everything worldwide. Okay, and what we've got here is more difficult to get hold of than ever. It's more expensive to get hold of than ever. And lead times, shipping, air freight, because of course all of our amber, because it's only from Poland, just a hop, skip and a jump away, it's all sent over by air freight. The cost of sending anything by air has absolutely skyrocketed. So already we're in a really difficult, unprecedented situation. The world has never seen anything like this before. And that's before we start talking about the fact that this is genuine Baltic amber. This is even before we start talking about that. Crazy, isn't it?
It is.
Both these strands should be $39.99 each, making it a $79.99 bundle, yeah? Fact, yeah? And as a closeout deal, $79.99 any day of the week, 100%. How many of these do we have, Liam? Oh, you're kidding me. Gee whiz, 48 left, that's it. Oh my word, you've got to come through and get this. So already, yeah, we're way over allocated already with everyone in baskets. How about we make it? No, you, right.
Check out, everyone.
That's just over £17 a strand. That is completely wrong. That's illegal. The day that Jewellery Maker No, actually, not even the day that Jewellery Maker, the day that Leham Dickens, yeah, let's name check him. It's his fault. The day that Leham Dickens decided, oh, I know what, I'm going to do a closeout deal on amber and I'm going to take 2 strands down to $34.99. It's completely illegal. It makes no sense whatsoever. And it is a one-time offer. This is never going to come back into stock. Anyone who gets this today is literally going to be rubbing their hands with glee the minute that they make jewellery with it, even if it's, you know, whether it's for yourself, whether it's to gift to people, whether it's to sell, whether it's to make a beautiful tree of life for somebody, whatever it is. Even if it's just for you to get it, to hold it, to keep it, to own Baltic Cognac Amber, it's one of the most affordable ways to buy this incredible gem. And it's allowing people, Gemma, to buy, to multi-buy, which is just, I would never normally expect with quality amber like this. You know, to be able to multi-buy is something so good, isn't it?
Yeah, that price tag is incredible. You know, that is a boutique cut, isn't it, as well? I mean, we're not talking tumbles. These have been cut and polished and, you know, finished beautifully. That's an incredible price. And
as Mary has said as well, when it comes to polishing these and cutting them, effectively cutting them or polishing them, if you like, down to size, yes, they are sterling silver spacers, Karen. Yeah, all of our amber pieces come with sterling silver spacers. And when it comes to cutting these down to size, you can have up to, now what did he say? It's over 2/3 waist. So these could have been 2/3 bigger. Which is why he hates the donuts, because it's, you know, that we are literally wasting gram weight there. Gorgeous. They're basically sold out. Well done. Thanks for that, Liam. That was really ridiculous. What about these cubes? When are we going to do these? Cubes and the insects are coming up. No. It's all the next thing. Lovely. No, these are moonstone rounds. Yeah, let's do the cubes. Okay. Ooh. Extra work. Sorry. I'm just. Yeah, it's a running commentary in my head. So, cubes. This is what I love, and this is so cool. This is the reason why I love this so much, Gemma, is you get something really organic, like amber, which forms in a forest. You can imagine it, can't you? 40 to 100 million years ago, with ferns and kind of a humid, kind of steamy environment. You can imagine the sap coming down from a tree that's been attacked maybe by an insect or a bird, and it's creating that sap to kind of heal it. It's a natural antiseptic, isn't it, sap? It's meant to have huge inflammatory properties, which is why it's used in teething necklaces and bracelets for babies. It is only myth and legend, but I think when you've got a child that's teething, you're willing to try anything. So you've got this gorgeous organic material, and then 100 million years later, it's cut into cubes, which is modern and rigid and formed, and isn't that so awesome?
It is, yeah. It's that juxtaposition between those two very, you know, sort of opposite sort of constructs. That it just works, doesn't it? And it really does make them a real feature. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love the cube shape in general anyway in jewellery.
Me too.
But in the amber, it's like you were saying, it's that
contrast.
It's unexpected.
A juxtaposition, as you say, between two very different elements, different worlds, if you like. By the way, those are sterling silver spacer beads here. I love these so much. One on a leather cord for a guy. You know, this is gorgeous. I mean, it's one of those strands, actually. You see it, you love it, you fall in love with it. You don't actually care how much it is. You know, it could be kind of, you know, the thick end of kind of £100, and actually, you know, it's worthy of it because, of course, you can easily make so much beautiful jewellery. Oh, brilliant. £29.99, amazing. Lots and lots of people coming through. How many do we have, Liam? Okay, 42 remaining. These are seriously limited strands that we've bought for you today. It is an amazing gemstone, and the way it forms, that tree formation, absolutely incredible, incredibly rare gemstone. We need to get the phone lines to calm down a little bit. There's so many people coming through. Please keep checking out. There's still chances left. Have a look at this VT, all about that tree formation.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Isn't that just amazing? Still got loads of people coming through. We've got about 20 remaining there. Well done. Loads of people need to check out the baskets. You're doing brilliantly today. Well done. We've got a couple on nuggets. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I can see them. Oh, I can see the nuggets now. I can see nuggets now. Here we go. Beautiful nuggets. Just be quick, everyone. There's only 50 of this strand, okay? Just be quick. Oh, this is it, isn't it? This is how I love seeing amber. Those gorgeous organic shapes, those beautiful organic sizes, everything. It's just doing its own thing, isn't it? It's just a joyous gem, isn't it? And I love the little order we've gone in. You know, you've got a definite pattern going through this strand, haven't you? Lots of people already through. That's great. Well done. Look at this incredible price point now. Now, because it's got no spaces in it, it's solid amber. The minute you start putting spaces in, you're kind of reducing ever so slightly the amount, oh wow, the amount of amber that you put on a strand. $12.99, so this is solid amber. $12.99 for genuine amber. Janet, Maria, Maker, Dawn, Lynette, Sue, Karen, Stephen, Paula, Ruth, Maker, well done. Sue's got 2, well done, lovely. Joanne, Sylvia, well done to you. Maker, well done. Absolutely gorgeous, just £12.99 for you today. Well done, Joanne. Absolutely gorgeous. Maureen, well done to you as well. Karen, lots and lots of people coming through at just £12.99. Well done. We've got about 34 chances remaining now. Well done, Maker, coming through to get these as well. Lots and lots and lots of interest. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Marley in Arizona, well done, lovely. Gorgeous, absolutely superb value, I have to say, for genuine amber. And this is it. You know, yes, you will be able to get, you will be able to go elsewhere and see what you think is amber for a lower price point, undoubtedly. But is it real amber? I can't guarantee anyone else's quality. I mean, I'm sure that it is. But I can't guarantee anyone else's quality. I can't guarantee that the amber that you buy elsewhere for a couple of pounds less than this is going to be the real stuff. It's very easy to make imitations, and the easiest way to work it out is doing what's called the hot needle test. So if you get a needle and you heat it up in a flame and then you press it onto the amber, onto a piece of amber that, you know, you don't mind pressing it onto a piece which is maybe slightly lower grade or whatever it might be. And the smell you will get from real amber is a lovely frankincense smell. It's a very distinctive smell. Whereas if it's plastic, it'll smell blooming awful. It'll smell really rank. So that's how you tell, really. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, look at the size of these. Butterscotch. Absolutely gorgeous. If you've ever made caramel, it's that fine balance of it, isn't it, of making a gorgeous kind of mahogany-coloured caramel and then burning it and it being absolutely disgusting and ruining a saucepan. The amount of times I've done that. Oh, but butterscotch, absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful, oh, that gorgeous, delicious colour that you're getting there of melted butter. Beautiful. Ruby's got 2. Well done to Ruth, Alison. Well, you've got curry tonight, have you? Oh, we shouldn't start talking about food with my... Oh, no. Go on, say again, sorry. Talking about food and butterscotch made you think of curry. Well, no, but when you're making curry and you're cooking down all the spices, this is the colour. You can almost... Oh, you can almost smell it. Oh, bring me the ground cumin and the turmeric. Ho, gorgeous, well done. Oh, lovely. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, moving on now to, yeah, Baltic nuggets. Oh, classic nuggets. Oh, love it. This reminds me very much of kind of the earlier stained glass that was that you occasionally see in very, very, well, yes, the kind of colours that you see in very, very early stained glass pieces. I absolutely love this warm colour. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And you know what's so fantastic as well? If you go on Pinterest and you type in Baltic cognac amber, you will see thousands of designs made with these kind of nuggets. This is a very classic, very I don't want to say it's very readily available because it's simply not. I mean, it's amber at the end of the day. It's very, very rare, but it is one of the more readily available ways of getting amber. And if you want to go on somewhere like Pinterest, I mean, I can lose hours on Pinterest, can't you, Gemma? Yeah, and how many different boards have you got?
Probably about 50.
I've got a board for interior design, but kind of for kitchens, bedrooms and bathrooms. One for kids' birthday parties. One for travel, holiday destinations.
Decor, storage.
Yes, storage, yes. I've got a Pinterest board for container houses as well. Oh, right. Houses made out of containers and just, I mean, just old shipping containers. Absolutely amazing. Star by, what is it? Oh, yes, with the insects. They're coming up now. Let's do them. Okay, so 2 amber star buys back to back here. We've got the big one and we've got the slightly smaller one. I have to say, neither of these are what I would describe as small. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely incredible. I've got an actual daddy long legs in here. That's so cool. Right, so let's start off with the big boy. The amber piece, which you're going to be getting here, comes to you in this box here. You don't have to keep it in there. I would want to, but it comes to you in this awesome box, okay? And there's your amber in there. And then you've got a magnifier on top, and when you look through your magnifier, you will see your amber with insect right at the top there. Can you see there? Oh, just there. So cool. You can actually see it if I show you from the side. Michael, this is going to be really tricky to see, but can you see it just there? It's all about the way that you turn it. It's just there, right on the tip. Gorgeous. These pieces are amazing. You can undo the lid and you can take your amber out if you want to. I personally wouldn't. I would just leave these in here. They're just put in here with like a little piece of almost like a jewellery wax, just to kind of keep it in the box. But it's entirely up to you. Yeah, that's another sample there with a full-on. I don't know what that is. It's something which was clearly having a lovely day and then was swallowed up by some sap and you know. But what I love about amber in this sense is, when they were building the M40 motorway near where I used to live, me and my sister would get on our bikes of a Sunday afternoon and we go down to the construction site. Clearly illegal. You should never do that. Don't go into any kind of any building sites like that. It's really, really dangerous. But me and my sister went down. This was in the 80s, and I went down on our bikes on a sunny afternoon with some sandwiches and whatever, and we'd break through the, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, we break through the little barrier thing and we went down and we'd be digging just with our bare hands and looking for ammonites, and we'd find devil's toenails and we'd find ammonites, we'd find full-on fossils, and they were so cool. And what you're looking at there is you're looking at a sea creature which is fossilised and it's turned to stone, and that's really cool. All of the organic soft material has turned to stone, and that's really awesome. What you're looking at here, yes, it's fossilised, but it's been preserved. It's like it's literally, boom, preserved there, then. It's almost like if you melted this piece of amber, the animal might come back to life. Obviously it wouldn't, but, you know, wouldn't that just be an amazing, wouldn't that be incredible? And the little gas bubbles you see inside the amber, those are prehistoric gases. Those are prehistoric, that's prehistoric oxygen you've got inside those bubbles. I find that fascinating. So yes, it is a fossil, but it's preserved intact. It's like when they opened Tutankhamun's tomb, mummified and preserved beautifully. I mean, absolutely perfectly. The deal we can offer you for this is brilliant. This is the larger one that we've got. It really is tremendous, and your deal, it is genuinely a star-buy deal. It's incredible. Now, we found online, you know, pendants of this. There you are. This is an amber pendant with a large inclusion for how much? Sorry, £260 for that. You could easily turn this into a pendant, couldn't you, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, an inclusion. I mean, it could be a bit of a leaf, couldn't it?
Yeah. Whereas this is an actual insect.
Yeah, that's what you want to find, isn't it? That's what you hope to find, isn't it, when you look at in amber?
Isn't it just?
Yeah, of course it is.
Proper kind of Dickie Attenborough moment. So what quantity have we got of this one here? Okay, brilliant. So we've got over 100 chances available. Amazing. £24.99. Amazing. This is a superb deal that you're getting today for under £25. Literally, you're getting a living thing in a piece of amber, preserved for eternity, preserved, laying dormant for 40 to 100 million years in age, and you're getting it today for £24.99. I think that is absolutely life-changing. I genuinely do. I bought one of these to gift to my daughter's reception teacher. It was actually the slightly smaller one, not this one, but the slightly smaller one, when she left reception, because one of their projects, one of their topics, I should say, in reception is dinosaurs. And her teacher was absolutely crazy about dinosaurs, dinosaur earrings, dinosaur jewelry, you know, all that kind of stuff, and it's great. And I gifted, well, Hattie gifted her a piece of amber with an insect in, and she was so touched and so moved. Anyone who's into paleontology, you know, dinosaurs and kind of prehistoric life will be absolutely bowled over by this. And arguably, this is a museum. This is an artefact, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you're going to have the proudest child on show and tell day at school, aren't you?
Aren't you just?
Can you imagine how excited they're going to be to share that?
Definitely. You know? It is fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Yours today for £24.99. Still got loads of people coming through. A great Easter present as well. I know it's a little bit more considered than an Easter egg, but you know, a great deal for you today at £24.99. What an awesome opportunity. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. We've got the slightly smaller one coming up now as well. This has got like I mean, have a look and see what you think, but this has got like the legs of a daddy long legs in there. I mean, it's crazy. We've got 100 of this one. Michael, you look at that. Look, can you see? Yeah, look, can you see that daddy long legs in there? Like a, what are they called? Are they called crane flies? Oh, yeah. Whatever they are, like those really strange kind of albino-coloured spiders. Why do we have them? Does anyone know? Oh, what's the purpose of crane flies and daddy long legs? I've got no idea.
I heard something.
Are they poisonous, daddy long legs, are they? Oh dear.
That's what I'd heard.
If anyone knows the purpose of them, that would be great. Yeah, that one there's got a fly in. That one there's got a fly in. Oh my word, it's just exceptional. I could spend hours looking at these. Hours and hours and hours. Slightly smaller, so should be £19.99. Your deal today, enjoy. Loads in baskets, there we go. Should be £19.99. It's not going to be. Surely it's not going to be an Easter egg price, is it? Is it? Is it going to be an Easter egg? You think about those lovely Easter eggs, organic chocolate Easter, you know, the really nice ones that you really want. Yeah? How much are they? They're about 15 quid, aren't they? I mean, I love it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. About £15.
The nougat running through the actual egg itself.
Oh my gosh, Michael! Eat it! Right, okay. 1 minute. Ryan's got the clock out again. He's got his clock out. Come on, lovely. Here we go. 60 seconds, and then the price point is going to go down even lower than $19.99. I'm thinking of those Easter eggs. I'm thinking, do you know what? I'd love one of those. It would be gone in about 5 minutes in my house. And what do they say? A moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. And it's absolutely true, isn't it? Oh, for those few moments of pleasure. But do you know what? It's yummy, isn't it? But I'd rather have this. Yeah. No calories in this whatsoever. I mean, don't eat it, obviously, but no calories in it whatsoever. Loads in baskets. Lots of people who are thinking, oh, do you know what? I reckon, yeah, I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna trust Carol on this. I'm gonna trust Carol on this. We're already under £20 at $19.99. How much lower is Leham gonna go? Leham Dickens. Goodness no. The Viscount of Value, don't forget the Plummet Prince, don't forget. All of those names which he gave himself. Gee whiz, the bad boy of JM. All the way down. Here we go. This better be good.
Wow.
There you go. $14.99. That's what I was preparing myself for. Preparing myself for? Preparing. How many of me are there? Well, it's a split, baby T. There's 3 of me. Preparing myself for $11.99. Split it. $11.99. Well done, everyone. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done today. And arguably, you know, one of the most affordable ways to buy your amber. What a lovely way to finish our amber showcase. Yeah. Isn't that great?
That is. That's the perfect way to do it, isn't it?
So affordable. Well done, everyone. After the break, oh my gosh, Gemma, we've got under £10 kits.
I know.
Plus a demo, plus hopefully some moonstone, if we've got time, some moonstone as well. I mean, absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. I've got less than 50 chances available. We started with over 100. And what's so cool is, don't forget, if you do multi-buy these, each one of these is going to be different.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
I think I'm going to get some for my nieces and nephews.
I would.
The little ones. Yeah.
As far as something of interest, and you say the coolest kid in class for show and tell.
Yeah, they love
amazing. Well done, everyone. Right, let's go to a very quick break. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of moments for more under £10 kits.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello. Sorry, that was so delicious. Sorry, please excuse me. Sorry, it was just... Oh no, it was really unprofessional. Oh, just one more piece. Honestly, please, just allow me to one more piece. Hang on. Pineapple. You hate it. You hate pineapple. Oh, Liam doesn't like it. Makes Gemma's mouth hurt. You should try cutting it up first rather than eating it straight up.
only after a while. And you know, like if you're tired, you like prone to ulcers and things like that. Yeah. So you shouldn't eat it. Or I shouldn't eat it then.
Oh,
Any
lovely.
citrus.
Oh, it's yummy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Send you into labour apparently as well. Okay, so amazing kits, amazing kits. Did somebody say under £10 kits?
Under £10 kit.
Whoa! Thanks, Michael. You were on the ball there. Let's do the multicolour Amazonite kit. Here we go. Ho! 125. What is? Whoa! Hang on. Wow.
Isn't that lovely, that strand?
Whoa, hang on. Multicolour Amazonite.
That is a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Right. Opalite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word. Hang on, how much is this kit? That never. Opalite, and then you've got your rose gold plated base metal findings packs. You've got head pins, you've got chain, toggle clasps, earring findings, jump rings, crimp beads. I mean, wow. Liam, are you sure we can do this? I don't think we can.
I think we should.
What have you done? Leham Dickens, what have you done? No. Oh, gosh. This kit, Serenity, this... I've got 125 of this kit. I don't think anyone is taking us seriously today, Liam, in the fact that we've said these kits are going to go under £10. And I don't think anybody... This kit is going under £10. This kit is going under £10. Multicolour Amazonite, opalite, rose gold plated base metal findings. Do you know something? Don't even bother putting it in your basket. Today, your price is, honestly, it is crazy. It is absolutely bonkers. Oh, look at that beautiful necklace. Oh my word, it's on braid. Oh, baby, baby. £8.99 is your price. That is obscene. That is absolutely obscene. That opalite is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It's so, so pretty.
It's serene.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
That Amazonite is off the scale. I mean, amazing quality. Thank you, Hannah. Absolutely amazing. Can I? Oh, look at those gorgeous earrings. Can I show you the opalite against the skin? Because it glows, doesn't it, Gemma?
It does. It's so pretty. It's like moonstone, but rainbows and opals. And it's just,
I love it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. Well done. £8.99 for your kit today. Well done. Amazonite, 75 remaining. We started with about 125 of these. They're all under £10 today, just to let you know. Can't believe it. We bought you some seriously, seriously good deals today. You know, for all sorts of different things. And these kits are just, they are part and parcel of just a phenomenal, phenomenal show here on Jewellery Maker today. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Loads in baskets. Well done. Everyone coming through to get these. You're doing such a great job today. Well done. Loads of people multi-buying this kit as well. I look at that Amazonite. That Amazonite should be over £10. That opalite should be over £10. The findings pack alone should be, what, £7.95, shouldn't it? And you're going to be getting the findings pack for £7.95, and then you're going to be getting the Amazonite and the opalite for £1. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. It is going to sell out. There's so many people still coming through. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, this is going to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do this one here. Oh, my word. Gorgeous. Yellow gold plated base metal findings. It's called Over the Rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Here we go. So you got your findings pack. Oh, dear me. Blue jasper. Oh, no. No, not blue jasper. Lapis blue quartzite. Lapis blue quartzite. 4mm rounds. And then this strand here. Oh, my word. What on earth are you getting here? You're getting, you're getting blue jasper, green jasper, picture jasper, poppy jasper, all of that with your lapis blue quartzite, with your yellow gold plated base metal findings pack for under a tenner. Are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. Over the rainbow. Oh, yeah. Only 88 of this kit available. Loads of people already coming through. That's great. Well done. £8.49. Oh, my word. £8.49. Well done. Loads of interest there. Lots of people coming through. That's great. Well done, everyone. Oh, yeah. I mean, the findings alone should be £7.95 on their own. And then everything else is for, you know, £1 something. It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous kits. Great for anyone who's brand new to jewellery making, isn't it, Gemma? Because these are your essential findings, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a great way just to try out different gemstones as well. That multi-strand is lovely, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, being able to use your picture jasper, your blue jasper, your gorgeous moss kind of jasper as well, and your poppy jasper. There's so many gorgeous colours in there. Yeah. So many different kind of intensities as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets there. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. At £8.49. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. OK. Moving on up. Here we go. Let's go for this one here, because I can see you've made that beautiful necklace and bracelet with this. So... oh, this is so lovely. Silver-plated base metal findings pack. Ho! Michael doing wolf straight in there. I can imagine you wearing that, Michael.
Yep, in a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat. OK.
Can I have it?
He wants it. Can I have it?
Let me cover the knot first.
I love the... say again.
You have to let me cover the knot first.
Oh, no. I leave it out.
Leave it out.
Leave your knots hanging out. Why not? So you've got your beautiful... so you've got your beautiful frosted... look at that! Loving that colour ombre you've done there, Gemma Crow.
This is the thing with these. I mean, sometimes they're all jumbled up on the strand, and that's lovely, but sometimes just want to make it look a little bit more sophisticated. then you can, you know, do that with it. And you've got so many opportunities with all this, the dark blacks right the way through to these really sunshine yellows.
Yes.
It works lovely.
It really does, doesn't it? Oh, dear me, it's been a fun show. So we've got loads of people coming through already. Linda's got two. Here we go. Do you know what? Price point wise, this one's absolutely ridiculous. This kit is called All Sorts. Big quantity of this kit. It says £9.99. £6.99. That price is less than the findings.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Say again. No, that's completely wrong, Liam. Because Liam's saying we're basically going in the kit for the price of the agate. This strand of agate should not be £6.99. This strand of your gorgeous black agate faceted former rounds, that on a good day, I mean, I suppose £6.99 for this, which means you get that and all your findings free of charge. That is absolutely superb. 150 of this kit. Amazing. Yes, Michael, make it good.
There's a better way of explaining that.
Go on, love.
You give us £6.99 and we'll give you this kit for free.
I'd just ignore that if I were you. I'm not sure I agree with that, but yeah, I kind of know where he's coming from.
That really is an Easter egg price, isn't it? That's like the supermarket Easter egg price.
It just makes no sense whatsoever. Absolutely gorgeous. Basically, what you're saying, Michael, is look. Here we go. £6.99 for this strand here. Yeah. £6.99. Yeah. But what actually arrives at your house is all of that without the dodgy board. With all of that. It's bonkers. Do you know what? Do you know what, Michael? It doesn't really matter, because look at everyone coming through to get it. If you can see your name, give me a wave. Hello, 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 hello. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. We did have 151. We've now got about 20, yeah. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Absolutely superb. Gee whiz, that was good. Oh. Things that you say, which now your children say. There you go. Things which you say, which now your children say. So my mum always used to say, I should cocoa. And I say that all the time to my children. But I heard my 7-year-old... You don't what, sorry? Don't wear glasses? Yeah. Don't wear glasses for nothing. Speak up what? Oh, that's disgusting. I'm not saying that, Liam. That's absolutely vile. I heard my 7-year-old daughter, she was talking about... who was she talking about yesterday? She was talking about a character on a cartoon that she'd just seen. And she was saying he was really funny, and she said, Mummy, he wasn't the sharpest tool in the box. I was like, what? That's quite a grown-up thing to say, but I said, do you understand what that means? She said, yes. Yes, I do, Mum. And she went on to explain exactly what it was. Pippa refers to everything as a bad boy. Just got to put my bad boy on, bad boy shoes on. Got to put that bad boy there. It's just brilliant. No, I've got... No, but I can. No, but I can. Oh. Things that you say that now your children say, or things that your parents say, and, you know, I am turning into my mother.
Can it go the other way around? There's things that Tom say that then I say, and then it's completely out of fashion by the time I've cottoned on. Don't say that, Mum.
Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Yeah, and you just sound really old, basically. Here we go. Cottage garden. Ah, well, that just sounds lovely, doesn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
That just sounds lovely. I'm thinking a beautiful Cotswold stone thatched cottage. Gorgeous. Beautiful colours. Sky blue apatite colour. Gorgeous. And then the rose quartz. Can I just draw your attention to how big these rose quartzes are? They are huge, aren't they? They're so big. Look at that strand there. This strand pound of rose quartz on its own should be about 20 quid, surely. £7.49 for your rose quartz, your apatite, sorry, Michael, and all of your findings as well. Amazing. Loads of people coming through for this. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. Quantity-wise, we do have a decent quantity, which is why we've taken the price point so unbelievably low. Here we go. Carol in Norfolk. Great show, ladies. My mum always said, no such thing as can't. Take the tea off and you can. Oh, nice. My mum would... my mums were mainly to do about socks. So put a sock in it. Put a sock in it. I say that to my kids all the time. It's terrible. Put a sock in it. And also, sock it to them. Yeah. Sock it to them. There you go. Yes, Michael.
My gran used to say, if you ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't want.
If you ask, you don't get. If you don't ask, you don't want.
You're not getting it, basically.
That's kind of true, though, isn't it? I suppose, in a roundabout way. 7.49. Well done. Loads more people still coming through for that. Well done. Gorgeous. OK, next kit. 2 more kits. Oh, we got 2 more kits. 2 more kits. Oh, we got 2 more kits. Which one are we going to do? What are you laughing about? Have I made a boo-boo?
I think we saw it, Gemma.
What? We saw that. We've seen that. Oh.
Gemma made a face at me.
Did she? Gemma made a face as if to say, you haven't shown my jewellery. Hashtag just saying.
I'm joking.
We did see it. Oh, no, it's because I didn't refer to it. Oh. Anyway, Moonlit Lake.
I missed it.
Moonstone and Iolite. Gemma hasn't made any jewellery with this kit. Sorry, I will point out the obvious. No jewellery has been made with this, Michael. Don't look for the shot. Don't take the shot. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? With your gorgeous moonstone. And your gorgeous midnight. All those hours of work, Gemma. Ah! It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, no, Michael's getting all the jewellery over now. OK, fair enough, mate. Oh, here we go. One thing is that once Michael starts, he can't stop.
I didn't know if you knew I'd worked with it.
OK, right. It's all slightly awkward in here. Do something, Liam. Do something with the price. We did actually show it, darling. I just didn't refer to it. I'm sorry.
My cheeks are hurting.
Oh, no. £8.49. Well done, everybody. Oh, she hasn't used the last kit either. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £8.49. To be fair, there have been 1, 2, 3, 4... There have been 6 kits. I mean, amazing. Replicate this incredible design that Gemma's created with the gorgeous cottage garden kit. With this moonstone and iolite. You could, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely, yeah.
And this. Look at this. Here we go. Let's get it all out. And this. Yes, with just a few of the gorgeous nuggets here in the kit that Gemma hasn't used. And you've got your silver-plated base metal findings here as well. Oh. Do you know what? It's the end of a 5-day run for me. I'm just, yeah. Gemma, yeah, I've got to be careful. Gemma could just get up and just walk out, basically.
I could.
And another thing! I hate you! Yeah, so let's just be kind. Hashtag be kind. Right, here we go. Last kit. Gemma hasn't used this one. Let's just carpet. Ooh, there we go. Sweep it under the carpet. Well, Gemma, you want it all to be about you. No, I'm joking.
It was about me, actually.
It was about Michael. Who was mentioning this yesterday? This colour combination. Who? Purple and green. It was Caro. Guest designer Caro. Who didn't work with any of the kits, actually, because he burnt her fingers.
Oh, no.
So there we go. I know. Poor thing. She was getting something out the oven and thought she was holding onto the oven glove, and she wasn't. Literally. Ah! Chicken Kiev as well. Ah! Right, so this is called Passion Flower.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. This colour combination seems to be the favourite of so many people's. In the fact you've got the really rich kind of exotic colours, haven't you? With these 2 colours together, haven't you?
You have, yeah. And you've got like Wimbledon, and it always reminds me of Wimbledon. Those 2 colours.
Yeah.
And it's exactly those 2, isn't it? It's that chocolate box purple and that really vivid green. Gorgeous.
Do you know what? I like the way the strands are actually twisted at the back of the photograph there, don't you? They look really nice.
I think they look lovely like that. I would pop the gold chain through it, perhaps to lift it a little bit as well. Lift the two colours, but it looks great.
The two gems you've got here, obviously amethyst, and the green gemstone, malachite. All the best people love malachite. We love it here at Jewellery Maker, and the colour and the striations. It took me ages to fully appreciate that malachite is a natural gem. It's so cool, isn't it? That green is just so powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the most beautiful of the greens, I think. And it's got so many greens in it, hasn't it?
Within it, Minty Monty greens, gorgeous kind of almost turquoisey greens. Yours today, well done for $7.99. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yeah. Well done. No, that's fine. Oh, yes, message, Leslie. Hi, this kit in pre-order being done this... What? Is the kit in pre-order being done this hour, please? Yes. Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about then, Leslie. Yes, absolutely. Yes, we're going to be doing it in this hour. Should we do it now? Just for you, Leslie. Because you are so nicely, love. Let's do these now. This is a gorgeous little trio of gemstones, and we will see a demo as well with Gemma. And it's guaranteed to go under £10. Any minute now. Are we just doing it now? It's not a star buy. OK, fine, fair. Sorry, I thought it was a star buy. Leading up to a star buy. Waiting, nothing. Thank goodness I didn't think, oh, my mic's out. Oh, my God. Yeah, so here we go. So under £10, faceted amethyst, labradorite and neon apatite. Believe it or not, all these gems are natural. I mean, wow. Wow. Now, labradorite is a natural member of the feldspar family. You get this gorgeous labradorescence going through the gem. Can you see these gorgeous yellows, blues, kind of dusky colours going through your labradorite? It's quite a light colour for labradorite, this one, isn't it? But it's got all those gorgeous tones going through there. Next one, lavender amethyst. Such a... I mean, for me, this is wisteria. This is English country garden. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost your Rose de France, actually. Totally natural, all the way from Brazil. And then this is natural. It's crazy. Neon apatite is almost always heated. This is completely and utterly natural. Beautiful tone going through here. It's an electric blue. Are you sure we can do this for under £10, Leham? No. If he's honest, no. Great. I love deals like this. Deals where we know we really shouldn't, and we're probably going to get told off. Oh, but let's just do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. Oh, don't say that. I don't like it when you say things like that, Liam. It's like, stuff it, let's do this price. You're disrespecting the gemstones and you're disrespecting the price point this should be. But you know what? It gives you a better deal. £8, £8. When we first started to do gemstone seed beads, you know, these kind of strands would have been... These would have been kind of between between 15 and £20 a strand. Today, £8 for all three, which is amazing, isn't it, Gemma?
It is. That's incredible. Because they're beautiful stones as well, aren't they? Some of our favourites.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Half the stock's already gone. We did have about 200 of these. Would you be making a stack of bracelets? We had a lovely bracelet that our in-house designers made a few weeks ago, actually. It was made out of tourmaline, and it was a stacker bracelet with a beaded bead in the middle. So simple, so wearable, nice. Gorgeous, with your little beaded bead in the centre. You could do something as simple as that with these. You know, Amy in Staffordshire. Hi all, can I ask Gemma what stringy materials she would use for stacker bracelets, please? Thanks, Kiss.
Well, if I was putting clasps on them, I would use our beading thread.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, if I was doing stretches, so I stack all my bracelets up and they're all on stretchy elastic because they're easy on and off them. But
yes.
The stackers, I usually use a lobster claw clasp and then just your beading thread.
And what's nice as well is if you can be kind of a little bit clever, and if you wanted to make maybe a triple stacker bracelet, you can actually put all of that beading thread onto one jump ring and lobster claw clasp, can't you?
Yeah, you can. Or even if you wanted to, you can join all your bracelets up, so you hook them clasp into the end of the next.
Oh,
wrap them round, and then you could do that. I've seen that done before.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Nice. Well done. That is going to sell out loads of people there. Well done. What do you want to demo for us, Gemma?
So I thought I'd show you how to make these little flowers with the opalite.
Oh, yes, please. Oh,
earrings.
gorgeous. Yeah.
Just stop them wiggling around.
Yes, please.
Okay. So it's a nice, quick little demo. And I've got some other colour beads out just in case these are too difficult to see because they're so petite. But hopefully we can do them with the opalite. So we'll just check them in the right place. Okay, right. So I'm going to use monofilament because monofilament sort of disappears in your design. And monofilament is, you find it in your threading pack, along with your beading thread and your elastic. And it's just a very fine, like fishing line. It's clear.
So it sounds like I'm opening a bottle of champagne. I was literally taking the top off my water. Is it 5 o'clock somewhere? So this is water. Sorry, Gemma.
That's okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take 6 of my little opalites, and I've cut the length of thread I've got here is about 30 centimetres. I don't need that much, but it's you get so much on a reel that you may as well use the longer length and make it easier on yourself. So I'm going to thread all 6 onto my beading thread, onto my monofilament, sorry. And let them all drop down to the centre. Okay, and then I'm going to take one end of the beading thread and take it back through, all the way through. So it's going around out of this end and around and then back through from this end here. Okay, so I'm going to just thread it through. Should be able to do it all through on the row like this. Okay. Thread them through.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so just, and the nice thing as well, because these are clear, putting the monofilament through, you can't see any of that thread through, really keeping, the gemstone as natural as possible. Okay, so I've got those through, and then what I can do is pull the 2 ends and draw them in together, and it draws them into a circle, okay? So I'm just going to do 1 knot to keep that in place. So just an overhand knot, so just to pull that into place, okay? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to take one end and I'm going to thread it through the next bead along from where I've just put the knot. Okay, and the only reason I'm taking that across is so that I avoid having any knots and crossovers and things like that all in the same place. And that will stop me from having like big gaps in between the bead. Okay, so then I'm going to pick up a 7th opalite onto my monofilament, pick that up, and then I'm going to take it across the centre of that ring of 6 opalites. Yeah. And then I'm just going to take the thread and thread it through the next bead along. Mm-hmm. Okay, thread it through there. And back up to meet where that last thread was, and then I can tie those together and trim off the excess.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so then I'll just pop a knot. This time I'm going to do 2 overhand knots. So I'm going to do the right thread over the left. Yeah. And pull, and then the next time I'm going to do the left thread over the right, over and pull. Okay, and then if you really want to tidy up, make sure you don't get any ends, you can thread these ends through and then cut them. So, but I'm just going to cut them here just for to get this ready. Okay, and then it's up to you what you put that on. You can put that on a jump ring, you can put it on a head pin, onto chain. It's really up to you. Let's just pop this one onto one of our head pins. Yeah. So just open that up like a jump ring, thread it through, and that should
so sweet.
That should sit just in between one of the beads. So just take your time to pop that into the right place. You may need to. Let's try and make that a little bit bigger. That
I'm just imagining those little flowers just woven onto a hair slide. Just so simple. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful like that. And with them having that blue shimmer.
Yes.
You know, quite bridal as well. It's that something blue, isn't it?
Yes.
For the bride.
Unbelievably, I think we've still got some of the Opalite kit left. This is...
Have we?
We've got about 10 left. It's absolutely bonkers. It's such a gorgeous
That was my favourite
kit.
So there you go. It's just got a little flower. So you can use them like that, or you can, like you said, you can do multiples and stitch them into pieces. That's it.
Gorgeous. Isn't that sweet? Such a quick little piece to make, but as you can see there, so versatile. In the middle of a beautiful little beaded ring, maybe. You know, that could be the centre, couldn't it? It's so sweet.
Yeah, they are really cute. It's a nice way to use those microfaceted beads as well. So
yeah, definitely, definitely. Julie's messaged in and says, loving the show, Carol. You are hilarious. Really?
Yes, you
I
are.
put off my chores when you're presenting. You brighten my day. Julie, that means the absolute world to me at the minute. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you, Julie. I genuinely, I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much, darling. That's really lovely. Sue, does the elasticity go through the smaller stones, Gemma?
The smallest, well,
yeah. So we do a couple of different types of elasticity. We do the 0.5 and we do the 0.3, and I think we do the 0.8 as well. But the 0.3 will go through your pearls. So undoubtedly it will go through the smaller gems. I'm not sure about the micro, like little 2mm ones, but it should go through some of the smaller ones. But I think the 0.3 might be out of stock at the minute. It sells out like so quickly. So as soon as put it on your wish list, oh yeah, it'll definitely be back. But at just the minute it's out of stock. Yeah.
A good way to a good tip though, if you do want to thread and you find your gemstones are a little bit fine for your elastic.
Yeah.
A good tip is to take the end and give it a really good stretch. So really stretch until there's no stretch left in it, and hold it just for a couple of seconds, and then release it and then cut it where that stretch was, and it will have narrowed slightly.
Slightly, gosh, that's a good tip.
Cut it at an angle as well, so you get more of a point on the end. So
yeah.
That does help get it through finer gemstones.
Gorgeous, awesome. Thanks for that, Gemma. An extra little tip there from Gemma Crow. Yes, let's do. What is it? Oh no, it's the. Oh, I've got them because I've got them here. Right, okay. Right, this is brilliant. This is a Steve special deal. So Steve Bennett, the founder of Jewellery, was meant to be with us today, but he's not. But actually, that's fine. We've had Marius with us today. We've got Gemma with us today. Too many cooks spoil the broth, as they say. We've got here a special deal that we were meant to be doing when Steve was here, and we've kept it in the show. We shouldn't really have done that, but what are you going to do? So Steve's special deal: 2 amethyst round brilliant cut stones, absolutely gorgeous. Really? Oh gosh, there are 2 times 2, which gives you a total of 4 of your amethyst round brilliant cut gems, all perfect 8mm rounds. Now, we had some 8mm rounds. Oh, yeah, we've definitely got semi-mounts made for 8mm rounds, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they are exquisite. Let me get my the old diamond tweezers out and pick one of these bad boys up because they are so good. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, natural amethyst, not even heated. Oh, they are good. Loads in baskets. Oh, my word, they're so good. Perfect for a ring. Great for earrings, maybe cufflinks.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, with 4 of them, you can make an entire suite, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Ring, earrings, pendants. Oh wow! Let's do the same. Should we do the same price that we were going to do? Yeah, come on, let's do it. Here we go. So for 2 packs today. This deal is absolutely amazing, by the way. Enjoy it. Here's your deal today. $14.99. Absolutely tremendous. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? What a great deal. Yours today for £14.99. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through, loads of people saying yes. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Only 33 chances in the building. Whether you're going to be using your gallery wire, whether you're going to be using your bezel wire, your filigree wire. I mean, the list is endless now with ways of setting this, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many ways, isn't there? Yeah, even seed beading, you know, tiny seed bead bezels.
Yeah.
They're so gorgeous.
They really are. They're so crisp and clean. And it's when you see gemstones like this, you think, why would you ever not get anything other than gemstones, because they're so crisp. I mean, we love our Swarovski, you know, we do love our crystals and all those wonderful man-made things. But I have to say, when you get gemstones like this, you do think to yourself, why bother? You know, when Mother Nature is this good looking, why settle for anything best? Why fake it?
That's right.
Don't fake it.
You know, and this is, you know, the price of these is lower than what you can buy in sort of you're absolutely right. And your Swarovski Rivelis and things like that.
You're absolutely right. We're going to end the show with this deal here, which is the double trouble deal for micro-faceted tourmaline. Now, the price we're going to be doing for these today is way too low, like way too low. Okie dokie. And it's going to be coming up at, it's going to be coming up just before the end of the show. Let's do, of course, yes, beautiful big fat onion drops of Rainbow Moonstone. I love this shape of gemstones. I wish there was another way to describe them other than onions, because you know it's not full of romance, is it? But they really are. That is the shape of them. If you think about a gorgeous kind of red onion and the beautiful kind of bulbous bottom that it has, and then it's got kind of the short kind of point on top. That's what these are like. Moonstone. Where do you start with this gemstone? It is one of the most well-documented gemstones on planet Earth. It is so loved by ancient civilizations, ancient Greeks, ancient Romans, even the Egyptians. A gemstone linked with serenity, linked with fertility. It gets its name from the moon. When you look at a moon, when you look at the moon on a cloudless night, it gives you this gorgeous kind of blue, ghostly kind of light, this gorgeous kind of quality. Over the last couple of years, we've had some really interesting moons. We've had like big, beautiful pink moons, red moons, blue moons. It's been really, really exciting, hasn't it? And what this gemstone gives you, it's a member of the feldspar family. And inside moonstone are lots of little microscopic layers. And the way that the light enters the gemstone and reflects off those inner layers inside the gemstone gives you an optical property called Schiller. And it's generally blue. If it's rainbow moonstone, you can get different colours as well, but the colours I would expect to see more often than not, if I do see Schiller at all, it's very, oh yeah, it's blue. You'd sometimes get this colour here, which is like an apricot colour as well, which I absolutely love. Basically though, the more you facet the moonstone, if it's good quality moonstone, the more you facet it, the more that you see. And I can totally understand why this strand has been cut in this way, because look at the quality you are getting here. This is really good. It is... To be able to bring you moonstone with Schiller is, I mean, it's like a needle in a haystack. This is such a coveted variety of moonstone. There's lots of different types of moonstone, but rainbow moonstone is arguably the rarest and it's the most coveted. So those two things really don't go together very well, because, of course, the chance of you getting rainbow moonstone with that rainbow Schiller is that much less. Rainbow Schiller and all that lovely stuff to one side, it's a gorgeous gem. It's full of like this ethereal glow, isn't it, Gemma? Yeah, it is. It's like clouds and heavenly, isn't it? You imagine harps playing. It's so,
It's really, really beautiful.
It's got that lovely kind of dove colour to it as well. It's not like a white. It's almost like a silvery grey white, like a dove grey that you've got going through here. I love that kind of imagery of harps playing. Yes, it is. It is serene. It's heavenly. Absolutely. Really is. This gemstone, almost more than any other gemstone as well, because it's effectively a kind of like a whitish grey gemstone. If you were to get loads of different shapes and sizes of moonstone and put them all together into a design, I think it would look absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I'm thinking bridal suites of jewellery, because to have all the different textures of moonstone together and those little pockets of schiller maybe, it's going to look so serene and as you say, Gemma, so heavenly, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, put them all together like tassels and allow for the movement is the best way to really appreciate it, isn't it?
Yeah.
To make sure that they can move and know that the light's going to hit them at different angles.
Exactly. These have all been individually hand-faceted, hand-drilled and on tassels, as Gemma suggests. They're going to move, they're going to swing, they're going to roll, and they're absolutely beautiful. Price point on this strand, and there's loads of people there. We don't get moonstone like this very often at all. Price point wise, it's been a long time since I've seen moonstone like this, so I would have said 34.99 maybe 20, no, come on, yeah, 29.90, 27, no, 29.99, 29.99.
Yeah.
I might not be right, but go on, what is it? For this strand, that is amazing.
That is amazing. That is.
That doesn't work. $12.99. And do you know something? Do you know what's so great, Gemma? I'm seeing so many people with this in their basket. So many people checking out now because you don't see moonstone very often on Jewellery Maker. It's gone from being a gemstone that we saw almost every show to being almost non-existent over the last few, the last couple of years, really. And moonstone that's actually got schiller in it has become an even rarer, even more difficult to source. It's incredible. $12.99. Loads of people coming through. This is great. Only 85 chances available. We do got. That's good, England. We do have. we do have more moonstone coming up between now and the end of the hour, though. But that has been very popular. That bodes really well for the rest of the pieces we've got coming up. We've got some gorgeous pieces coming up between now and the end of the hour. We've got hopefully some different colours of moonstone as well. But I think that's amazing. I was not expecting $12.99. That is a phenomenal deal for you today. Even if you just take into consideration the length of time it's taken to drill and facet these gemstones. I mean, we're talking kind of 20 minutes, 25 minutes per gem. Yeah. It's hours worth of work just on this one strand, and we've commissioned, I don't know, 100 of them. Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
It is. It is incredible. It's a great price, and it's a really great shape. I mean, and it's unusual. We don't see this shape very often. But it does lend itself beautifully to lots of lovely floral designs and ring designs and macrame designs. It works beautifully.
What, turning them the other way around?
Yeah, because you can't see that drill hole because it's at the bottom and you just get that full round faceted.
That would be really nice. I'd love to see that. Right, I've got a strand of smooth rounds. Now, I'll be honest with you, if I'd have just seen this strand in the box and it wasn't a moonstone showcase, I would not think this was moonstone. I would think it would be selenite.
Yeah, I was going to say selenite.
Now, selenite is an amazing gem. We had one strand of it about 3 weeks ago. Came to wear, went out, sold, boom, gone, done. It is a gem that as soon as it arrives on Jewellery Maker, it goes. This looks like selenite. Why? It's described as white moonstone, and I'm glad it's described as white moonstone because I wouldn't want to say this is rainbow moonstone because it's simply not. I think sometimes things are mislabeled, and to call this rainbow moonstone would be a travesty because white moonstone has its huge benefits, and it has its huge. It's of equal beauty as rainbow moonstone, but if you get this as a rainbow moonstone and you're searching for rainbow schiller, you're not going to find it. So I'd hate to kind of misrepresent something. So I'm so glad this is described as white moonstone. This is from India. This variety of moonstone is actually mined in a cave. It comes from the inside of a cave. And for me, this looks like selenite. If I show you what I mean, so I've got one that's particularly good here. I mean, they're all amazing, but look at that one there. That there, that's your selenite kind of properties that you're getting there. This incredible kind of silkiness, this satiny, it's known as desert silk, desert satin or desert silk, I think, selenite. It's beautiful. It's mined kind of underneath salt plains. This is moonstone, though. Let's not get confused. But it's pure white, and I love it. I love this purity. I know that guest designer Susie Menon, when we bought the selenite to wear, she absolutely snapped it up because she loves her feng shui, she loves her chakra jewellery, and this gemstone, white moonstone, you think about what it's connected to, the crown chakra, the serene kind of, the opening of the gateways into the spiritual plane. If that's what you believe in, fascinating. It's one of the most powerful and enabling gemstones. Also, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, in India, this gemstone is worn as a symbol of prosperity and to kind of good luck and good fortune. So although it's connected with the moon and serenity and fertility and all those beautiful kind of natural things, it's also connected to prosperity, I believe, in India as well. So gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? It's a 38 centimetre strand. Really? Oh, wow, brilliant. OK, we're going to match the price on the last strands. That's amazing. I was not expecting that. Check out. I love that. How would you use this in jewelry? How would you make the most of this, Gemma? Oh,
I mean, I'm going to be boring and say a bracelet because you know, it's the sort of that sort of effect that it's got. It just looks beautiful rolled. So if it's on your wrist and you can roll it, or in a ring that you can sort of spin or something.
Look at that.
Achieve the movement.
If it's in a bracelet, as you say, it can roll and you get to see it.
Yeah,
which is so nice. It's the kind of gem you want to see, isn't it?
Absolutely, you do.
I just love it. This is such good. This is, I mean, to say good quality, this is exceptional quality white moonstone you're getting here. And what's so nice about it is sometimes white moonstone can look a little bit grubby, but what's so nice about this is it's definitely not bright brilliant white, but it's that lovely dove grey that we were talking about a moment ago, that beautiful body colour, and it's so smooth. There aren't loads of kind of weird rutilated inclusions in here, which I would expect, but it's got that satiny, smooth, almost selenite feel. By the way, if this was a strand of selenite, it would be about £50–60, just so you know. So you're getting that look, that feel. They're really good, really popular. Well, yeah, obviously, well done. Now this is more of a rainbow moonstone. Oh, now okay, but just look at the schiller. You can see why it's called rainbow moonstone. Great quality, and do you know what? Some amazing clarity going through here as well. To get your clarity with moonstone is really unusual, because if you think about what moonstone is, it's a feldspar. So feldspar is known for layers, lots of layers, and layers obviously are going to kind of muddy the waters, so to speak. You know, it's going to make a more translucent gemstone rather than a gem with clarity and transparency. So if you've got the schiller, which comes from the inclusions, and you've got the clarity, you've got the best of both worlds here. And of course, it's one of the 3 birthstones of June as well. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, so make your see, this is look at that. It's so beautiful. It looks great like that, doesn't it? But I would say spread it out a bit. Get them away from each other a little bit, because I think that's when you really start to notice the...
Absolutely. I think that would be great as a bubble style piece.
Yes.
It'd be quite, you know, you'd get that lovely flat face of it, but you'd also get all the movement. Yeah. And there's loads on that strand, isn't there? Because they're really packed together.
Deceptively, yeah, large amounts. And I think as well, it's the... yeah, the clarity is amazing, isn't it, Liam? It's really unusual to see clarity and schiller together in moonstone, because, of course, the schiller comes from the inclusions, which is really interesting. But I mean, look at this one here. It's a particularly wide one. Can you see that there, Michael? Look at that there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gorgeous. I was thinking rosary linking, because it's going to separate them out. But actually, I like Gemma's bubble style piece idea, a bubble style idea better.
We could do a bit of both, and you'll see how to do that later, because Sheila's done it.
Gorgeous, bit of both. Why not? Sheila Davies with you after the break. She's here, Jewellery Maker royalty there. There she is. Oh, lovely. You look gorgeous. Oh, look at you. You look lovely. I love her. Oh, pitchy moonstone. Now, you could put this, is this the same size? Ooh, it is. Put it with the white moonstone. Yes.
I love peach moonstone. It just keeps growing on me. Every time I see it, I love it a little bit more. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
We go together like white and peach moonstone. That doesn't work, does it? Sorry, that really didn't go together. But yeah, the peach moonstone, amazing. Oh, walla, walla. Right, so, gorgeous colour. It is one of those gemstones that really grows on you. The more you come into contact with it, the more you go, oh, I love that nude colour and I love this. But then the schiller, whoa. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah? Really? Apparently, we should be at... That's totally wrong. No way. You need to check that price, Lynn. We should be at $14.99. Oh, okay. We've got 200 available. Okay, right. Okay, just put it... Okay, right. We're not going to do anything with the price point yet. You like it? You want to pay... I'm going to say under a tenner. Yeah? Put it in your baskets now. Just put it in your baskets. We've got literally a couple of opportunities left before the end of the show. Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. Just trust. Just show us your interest. Trust us, love. Put it in your basket because we're going to go under £10 for this today for a strand of 6mm peach music. We're going to go way lower than £9.99. Just forget £9.99 even exists. We're going to go way, way, way lower than that. Put it in your baskets. Check out when you can. 6mm peach moonstone and that schiller. I mean, Gemma, it's surely. I mean, you can see it from there, can't you? It's just. It's just. It's alive.
It's like a cat's eye, isn't it? Effect. It just sort of rolls over.
It's exactly it.
Yeah.
It's exactly it. Sorry, I'm holding it in a really weird way. Sorry, Mike. I don't know what I'm doing there. But anyway, we're at $14.99. There's loads of baskets there. It's been a long day. Here we go. Under a tenner. Michael, here we go. Right down. I missed you. $6.99. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. Oh, amazing. Loads of people coming through. It is incredible, isn't it? And anyone who's thinking, yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, at $6.99, just get it. Because as Gemma says, you know, it's a gemstone that's really grown on you over the years. I think you imagine it being quite a subdued gemstone because it's got that kind of nude colour. But in actual fact, there's loads in it, which is beautiful, and loads which it brings to the table. I love it mixed with greys, but similarly, I'd love it with gorgeous Amazonite colours.
I love it with Amazonite.
That's so gorgeous.
Yeah.
What a colour palette that is. That looks so good. Very, very popular indeed. So we started... I'm not going to lie to you, we started with 100. We started with 200. We've now got less than 100 available. Loads, I mean, tons of people coming through. Well done. This with greys as well. These are your kind of interior design colours, aren't they? With your soft, gentle greys.
It's almost a neutral, isn't it? That peachy colour. It's almost neutral. So there's so many things it's going to go with. Like the combination you just did then is my favourite. Amazonite with the peaches. I think that's gorgeous. Or turquoise, even if you wanted to go even more vibrant.
Oh, that would be amazing. Turquoise, yeah.
It will. Smoky quartz, it goes beautifully with smoky quartz.
Yes,
if you want like a really nice tonal piece.
What a great morning, says Liz. I've bought loads and paid so little. Thanks, team. And do you know what, Liz? That's why we were so excited about today's show, because we knew that we were going to have to get through a lot of individual products, but we knew that with the other £10 hour, with the incredible deals that we had for the amber today, with the kits that Gemma had to work with, you know, they were absolutely superb. And just being sorry, Gemma didn't work with all the kits though, but just, you know, an amazing morning. I love it, and I can only say that to her because it's Gemma. I probably wouldn't say that to any other guest designer. Get the laser beams. But anyway, right. We're going to do yes, of course, a Steve special coming up right now. It's time for the tourmaline. having to apologise then on that very short little break. Right, so I'm sorry. So we're never working together again. So tourmaline microfaceted rounds. Right, this is our final deal of the show, and I have to say, Liam wants to go out with a bang today. This is ridiculous. There's 200 available, so we're not going to mess around. We are literally going to give every single penny off. We're meant to be working with Steve today. He's not with us today. He's going to be with us over the next couple of weeks, hopefully. But we decided to keep some of these deals in, which is we totally shouldn't have done this, because these were deals which he'd put together and organised the prices on. But anyway, he was probably going to go into some PowerPoint presentation and tell you all about tourmaline and the rarity and how beautiful and natural it is. But we're just here just to smash the price point down, basically. So 2 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. We've seen strands like this before, yeah? Yeah? And one of these strands should be about £12, £13, yeah? Brilliant, yeah? Shall we do buy one, get one free then? Let's do buy one, get one free. Let's just do it. Absolutely phenomenal. It's a Steve special deal. 2 strands of incredible microfaceted tourmaline, all the way down, £12.99 for both. That is ridiculous. For a natural gemstone, that is ridiculous, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, and all the work, we've talked about that today, the work that goes into that microfaceting. I mean, just for the work without the gemstone, is, you know, it's a great price, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is incredible, isn't it? Being able to bring this opportunity to air and being able to bring you such a wonderful, natural, genuine gemstone. And I have to say, the colours which I'm seeing in here, everything from the, you know, the kind of pinks which I would expect to see, but the blues, the gorgeous kind of almost Paraiba blues, the greens, the golds, the silvers, they're so good, aren't they? Yeah. Both strands today, under £15, just incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Please, please, please check out your baskets, especially for all the amber that we just literally whizzed through, and your deals of the day with the amber. That was absolutely amazing. Great to be joined by Marius today. You know, even during these unprecedented times, you know, it's still wonderful to be able to connect with people from all over the world. Yeah, the nuggets with the insects in, there's still a couple of those left if you want to add those onto your order. I know that you're hopefully going to get some, aren't you, Gemma?
Get some now on the way out.
Yeah, it was, I mean, just brilliant. Was it £11.99 for that amber with an insect? Proper Easter gifts. Birthday presents, you know, just get them, keep them, and just gift them. So cool. No one else is going to gift them anything like that. It's just unique, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well done. Less than 50 chances available now. Well done, everyone coming through to get these incredible deals. Do you know what? I've had an amazing week here on Jewellery Maker. I'm back with you on Sunday, but I'm not with you tomorrow. So this afternoon you've got presenter Jenny and guest designer Sheila with you, which is going to be brilliant with loads of under £10 kits. Tomorrow afternoon, launching the most amazing hand cream in the entire world. It's Seams hand cream. It's absolutely beautiful. Have you tried it?
Is it the one we had in the dressing room for a while? Yes,
it's gorgeous.
It is. It's really lovely.
It is. It smells divine, and it's for craft. Sorry, it's coming at when? Sorry.
9:30. Thank
you. 9:30. It is absolutely. Sorry, that was Jenny. 9:30. It's divine. It smells amazing, and I put some on. My hands are terrible. They always my hands literally fall apart at this time of year, and it's just nurturing. Your skin just soaks it up. So yeah, that's all coming up. We've got loads coming up this weekend. It's going to be an absolutely ridiculous weekend here on Jewellery Maker. Deal of the day on Sunday is Colour Change Fluorite Oval Box. Oh, my word. There's a Hematite bead box coming up tomorrow as well, which is going to be ridiculous, which the in-house designers have made beautiful jewellery for. You've been amazing, Gemma. It's been awesome having you with us, sweetie.
It's been nice to have you.
Oh, thank you so much, lovey. And join Jenny and Sheila at the other side of this for a phenomenal afternoon here on Jewellery Maker. Thanks for joining us.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good
afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, where we are more than a shaken fizzy bottle of excitement, because we have got kits under £10. We've got loads of exciting deals coming up for you, and we are joined by one of the cheekiest of our guests, a wonderful guest who always brings classic design to the table. Please welcome Sheila Davies, everybody.
Thank you, Jenny. What a lovely introduction. Look,
we're in blue. We're in blue. We're both in blue.
Hi, everybody.
It's all about the prep, darling, isn't it?
It's about the prep, darling.
Yeah.
Yes,
so Sheila and I touched base before the show, and it was all about pina coladas and wearing blue today. So that's what we're doing. Under £10 kits. Sheila, what are you going to be inspiring us with today?
The bubble one, I think. The bubble one.
The bubble, the buble, is what we're going to be doing. We talk about the bubble technique ever such a lot. So this is something that we're going to be bringing into today's masterclass. Now, there's 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone, 0800 644 655. You can get yourself online, jewellerymaker.com. But Hannah and Groove Rider, in the style of a pop band, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap me up.
No, come on, you did it for me yesterday. Yesterday, Chloe skiing. Nothing, no team effort there at all. Are you ready to shop, everybody? I feel like we're ready to shop. Let's go. So, let's go with the Dalmatian print. Let me bring this over here. So you've got all the findings here. So you've got a metre of chain, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got 2 toggle clasps, you've got your head pins, your split open jump rings, and all the kits are on pre-order, but they're not at their prices. You already know where they're going anyway. You know they're going under £10. So get a wriggle on and get ahead of us. Dalmatian Jasper, and then you've got, look at this cat's eye. That's a bit sexy, isn't it? FOXC16 is your item code. Oh, I've got EOX, but that E looked like an F, so I can only apologise for that, darling. Would you like me to get the foxy one? All right, yeah, I'll do that. FOX. Do you mean IFX? I've got it. I've got the foxy one now. This time we've got gold findings, everything I just told you. So 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, your ball head pins, all of that, metre chain. You're also getting citrine. That makes me happy. Lemon quartz, sorry. It makes me happy, these yellows. I just love them. Then you've got your moonstone in here, peach moonstone. So this is one for those summer vibes. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is the very kit that Sheila's going to be demonstrating on today. FOXC68 is your item code. Let's go to that bubble technique. Here's everything that you're getting. You know where we're going. You know that it's under £10 kit day. And it's a delightful day to come shopping with us today, to get yourselves some absolutely lovely treats. This is beautiful. Sheila, tell me, drill holes, all of that, is this suitable for a beginner and up?
No, it's great. The drill holes can take 2 or 3 if you want to do any sort of seed beading techniques with it, or mix it in with your seed beads. So yeah, it will do anything.
So I could be a complete beginner and I could go in and make, but similarly, I could be a really advanced jewellery maker,
and you could still use them, yeah, within your seed beads and within your wire and everything. You can use anything with them, because the sort of hole inside is really, really generous.
What we've got to remember is, if you walk into somewhere like Hobbycraft when you can, a pack of findings is going to cost you the best part of £10, probably £8.99.
Yes, absolutely.
So we're giving you everything here. Now, this is genuine lemon quartz. This is genuine moonstone. And moonstone is a birth gemstone for June as well. £9.55. We've literally squeezed the sponge of savings for you there. FOXC68, thank you for shopping with us. I can see Julie, Belinda, Alison, Debbie, Angela, Rebecca in Lanarkshire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Jane, Maker in Fife, and you've got yours. It's lovely to see your names. I hope you're all right. Don't forget, you can always drop us a text and let us know how you're doing. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll bring it on to air. It could be that you've got a question for Linda, Sheila. Well, you could have one for Linda. We'll ring her and ask her what the answer is. For Sheila, it could be that you've got something else to ask. It could be that you just want to say something. Maybe it's your birthday. Get them through. Get them through to us. Now, I just did a very cheeky little Facebook Live. Go and have a look at the gossip on my Facebook page. It's Jenny Cleary Presenter. Don't forget to give me a little cheeky But I just let you know of something cheeky that's happening next Wednesday that we're really gassed for. FOXC68 is your item code. Oranges and lemons. Said the bells of St. Clements.
Yeah. When the camera was on this necklace, I looked and I thought, oh, there's a jump ring stuck. But there isn't. It's a reflection of the light off the citrine. Look.
See, I thought it was citrine. It's lemon quartz, and I could have sworn it was.
Yeah,
but I could have sworn it was citrine too. It's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
But it is. It's beautiful, and it's so reflective. You can see it there. That one down there. It looks like it's got a jump ring around it.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love it. But that's what makes
a lovely kit. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And for that price, it's wow.
Well, you can't argue it.
A suite of jewellery you've got for that, haven't you?
Pennies each.
And more, because I have got some more left in a little tub. In fact, I've got them left in something like this.
So I've still got, full of gemstones?
So I've still got quite a lot left, yeah.
Fair play. Now I'm going to bring those Dalmatian-y gorgeous ones to your screen now. These I think look like little robin's eggs, but without the colour of a robin's egg, just the speckledy and the robin's eggs are tiny, aren't they? Look, aren't they cute? They could be a little bit sort of Flintstone-esque, these as well. I like that sort of prehistoric look that you're getting from the different shapes and sizes. Then let's bring this little treasure over. This could be masculine or feminine, I think. It's called Silver Shadow. You've got hawk's eye. Now, we don't get hawk's eye very often, and hawk's eye displays, of course, lots of chatoyancy. So when you move it around, it looks like it's following you. It's very much, if you love tiger's eye, you'll blimmin' love hawk's eye, you will. And that one, I think, is great for men's makes. You could definitely put that in a chap's piece, couldn't you? Yeah. We have got, I love Dalmatian Jasper. Oh, collector in Surrey. Me too, I love it. I think it looks fabulous. And I love the smoothness of this as well. Don't they look like little eggs? Oh, they'd be good for Easter, which is next weekend, isn't it? Goodness me.
You don't see anything like that in the high street shops, do you?
Never. No. I never have.
No, I never have, no. So there you go.
So there you go. EOXC16. Don't forget. Well, this is the thing. Real silver on base metal. The base metal findings packs in a bead shop would be about the price we're going to. So we're having a little bit of fun. And we're giving you this kit for $7.99. That's amazing. So we think that around average, you're paying about $8.99 a pack for findings like this in Hobbycraft or the like. Now, we're giving you a price that is less than that, and you are getting genuine gemstones. You're getting 21 findings. This is super value. Maker in Pembrokeshire agrees. Maker in Fife, Sharon. You've got yours, Lynn and Joanna. Kirst is in Hertfordshire. Hiya, Kirst. And you've got yours, Claire in Swansea Town. Helen, you've got yours, Surrey. Stella in the Highlands. Maker in Bedfordshire.
Time.
Yeah. EOXC.
Nearly got there, didn't I?
EOXC, £67.99. It's called Silver Shadow. I like it. Oh, there's a queue on the dog and bone. If you could hit your #1 button, that would be absolutely ideal. It'll just bump you to the front of the queue, and it will just so you do it automated. You don't have to speak to a human being, which sometimes I think is a benefit. Sometimes I can't be bothered to speak to people on the phone. Can you? I'm all about the voice note, aren't I, guys? How many people get... all my friends are like, they tagged me in a meme on Facebook yesterday, and they're like, this is you. It's like your friend. And it says audio recording. They're going, you've got to be careful who you're around when you open Jenny's audio messages. It's usually me going, listen to this, blah, blah, blah. So this morning at 7 o'clock, I sent the team me with the sheep, didn't I? And they were all surrounding me because I went in to empty my muck into the muck heap, and they thought I had food for them. So they were all in a circle around me, so I sent them a little video. And Hannah said it was very scary. Now, why have I put that there? Now, we got seed bead kits. It's called Razzle Dazzle.
We have
a little bit of Razzle Dazzle. You're the queen of Razzle Dazzle, aren't you?
I try to. Well,
you love going out, and you've got your Razzle Dazzle on today.
Yeah, that's a lovely colour though. It's almost identical to this, isn't it? Your jumper.
This to that?
Yeah, very similar.
Listen, blondes in blue, girl.
Well,
we're rocking it.
There you go.
That's what we're calling this show.
Well,
it's all about the blondes
quite a bit of grey now.
Sorry?
Blonde. Well, mine's blonde, but with quite a lot of grey.
Yours is as blonde can be. Now,
well,
I love these hematite tubes. I've got a feeling me and Sheila are going to be a little bit cheeky today. I just want to warn you. Now,
just be careful.
Just be careful, because Sheila is on fire at the moment. So I absolutely love I love that. Look at that.
They are beautiful, aren't they? They really, really are. It's so difficult, yet again, because of the colours. It was difficult to know which one I'd do, really, but yeah.
It's like Turkish delight.
You can make any of the designs that I've made, you can actually do that with those kits, or obviously do your own, which is brilliant.
So you've got 8O seed beads in this, which are really easy to use. They're larger seed beads, so you don't need to worry about them. Then we've got some quartzite, just in Girls Want to Have Fun pink. I love that. Isn't it fun?
The tubes as well, they're really great to work with because you can get your needle through that 5 or 6 times if you're seed beading with them.
I haven't got that. Oh, no, I have. They're calling it maroon, that's why. That's definitely the least maroon I've ever seen in my life. It's Girls Want to Have Fun pink, isn't it? That's party pink. That is fill my glass up with a raspberry daiquiri pink.
Or a pina colada.
C53. Yeah. Cheryl, you're ahead. Rosemary is in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Janice, you've got yours. Jill's in Cheshire. Sharon's in Wiltshire. £9.55. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 elements to this kit. So make sure you are checking out baskets because that is absolutely blinking fabulous. £2.50 an element. You can't argue it, Shields.
You certainly can't.
You can't argue that.
It's grab now, I think, because, and also hopefully, if we can sort of get about more when April the 12th is, then you can start to do maybe some fairs and things.
Yes,
please. Or little, parties with 6 people in the garden.
Will be open anyway soon,
yes,
won't they?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
I think they will.
Yeah.
VEXC53 for that one. Now I'm going to whip that away now, and then I'm going to give you the blues. The blue tube is dyed silverline violet in 8Os, and they're I love these colours. It's a gorgeous
violet colour, isn't it? I did love that. In fact, I did get that one out somewhere on there.
The question just in. Let's have it then. Good afternoon, Sheila, Jenny and Fab team. Hiya, Sue. And the crew. Can you make bubble bracelets and beady beads with seed beads, please, Sheila?
You can indeed. I mean, I would use the larger of the seed beads, Sue, because then it'll give you a bigger seedy bead then.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can. That's no problem at all. And then what you can do with a beady bead is you can actually take your smaller seed beads round the actual beady bead, seedy bead. You know what I mean? So you've sort of got your bead. You've got your bead, which is round, obviously, and then you can actually weave in between with your seed beads.
Oh, and fill in the gaps.
And fill in the gaps.
I get it.
Fill in the gaps.
Before that, Sheila, it was a riddle. But now I get it.
Yes, probably. Yes.
So I love the colours of the tubes here because they're very, very mermaidial. You've got these wonderful colours. You've got beautiful greens. I think this is fabulous. Green quartzite, that apple green. I love that. Now, hang on a minute. I think that the quartzite in the other kit has got mixed up with... Wait. I've got the wrong kit. Well, you said the blues. Wait there. Stop, everyone. Stop. It says blue tube, but it's actually got a pink tube in it. Now, you can see where I got confused, right? You understand my confusion?
Which I think is the one you've got now is this one here that I've made the jewellery up with.
Sorry, my producer just went, that's an email to the kit team later. It's called blue tube, but the tube is actually pink in it. So this is gas. Have a look. Then you've got the blue quartzite. It's the same but a different colourway, so please don't panic too much. And then you're getting the blues are from there. I know what. Do you know why they did it? It's because the tubes are blue. I get it. So it was fine. It wasn't the kit team's fault. It was mine. Here we go. So we have got here your pink silverline, your dyed silver-lined pink seedy beads, which are in your 8Os. Then you've got your blue quartz, and it's only because I saw it said lapis blue quartzite, and I was like, well, that's the least blue-green quartzite I've ever seen. £9.55 for this kit. It's called Blue Tube, and it's beautiful. I love it, actually. Me and Sheila are very much there for these blues.
Well, I made some earrings, Jenny, which you would have loved, and I think they've got taken back.
Where were they? I do love those.
Thank you, darling. There you go. So they're for you.
Can I wear them?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll be back in a minute, everyone. I'll be back in a minute. I'm wearing them.
So that's made me. So the 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I really love the tubes as well. They're just so gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. It goes with my top. And we did know we were wearing blue. Well, let's always colour coordinate. From now on, it'll be our thing, okay?
It will. It will. There we go. That's it. Oh, look, they do, don't they? They match
You'd pay in a shop, base metal, at least like $12.99 for these earrings. The boys say they like earrings with a drop on them.
Yeah, I think they're quite,
they're a bit
elegant,
sexy,
aren't
a bit elegant, a bit sexy.
Yes.
We can be sexy, that's okay.
There you go.
That's okay, right? It's a fab day to be buying kits, Sue. Yes, it is. Stay with us.
So pleased for you all, honestly, it's amazing.
It's Stash Builder Day, isn't it?
It is
Stash Builder Day.
You're absolutely right, Jenny, yeah, you are.
We are. Look, we're so excited today anyway, aren't we? We're just in fabulous moods because it's going to be the summer. Michael's moved into his new house, Groove Rider, to you and me. Say it again, sir. I've got it. It's got green amethyst, it's got prehnite in it. Are you sure this should be in here? All right, well, let's do it. Come on, let's live dangerously. No, this is Sleeping Beauty Colour magnesite. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? Look at this. Don't you think this looks like dewdrops? I love green amethyst so much. It's one of my absolute favourites. This is called Skiscape? No, it's called Seascape. And you know something? You also get rose gold findings. So you've got your ball head pins, you've got 2 toggle clasps, you've got ½ metre of chain, you've got your open jump rings, 2 pairs of earring findings, and your crimp tubes. It's going to look sensational with the rose gold, this will. I got them here. Here they are. Here's everything that you're getting. And look at this for hang on a minute, you've got prehnite in here. You're mad. You're mad. Now that's not $9.99, is it? I love it. Little cheeky. Well, the green amethyst. I mean, come on now. That price is amazing. Everything else, you're absolutely grab and run, aren't you? Brazilian green amethyst, natural. Yes, I know. $8.49. It's definitely. Do you know what, Sheila? You were right when you said the fairs and things on. Do you know what? These are trade prices to make jewellery.
They are, yeah.
To sell, to make a really decent profit. For the profit makers, no! How is that kit $8.49? Collector, sorry, don't just go. Do you ever do this when you go Marks and Spencer's? It happens to me all the time in Marks and Spencer's. Yeah. I go up and I pay for something. They go, oh, that's in the sale. It's only £2. And you're like, okay, bye. You're out there quick in case they go, no, sorry, I made a mistake.
I made a mistake.
Yeah. It's happening now. $8.49. I love it. Make sure you check it out, baskets. Are you all right today, darlings? Are you all right? I hope you are. It's the start of the Easter holidays today if you've got kids, so they're coming back now. You just got rid of them and now they're coming back. $8.49. I don't mind it. I like having my son at home.
Yes, because they break up, don't they? Is it next week, some of them?
Max breaks up today.
Today? Oh, my goodness.
He sure does. It's today. NQX. It was raining this morning, Sheila, so he looked at it and went, oh, why? Oh, no. Do I have to go to school in this rain? And I was like, yeah, it's raining. Like,
it's called life.
Just rain.
Yes.
Get on with it. And then he had a puncture in his bike, so. We've still 4 kits to come. Now, VEXC, no. H. Oh, that's the one I did already but didn't do. The one I did by accident. It's going to be one of those days, okay? It just is. Just so you know. It just is. It's just one of those days today. Yeah, then my son had a puncture, so he was not happy that I made him go to school in the rain. No.
It was as well, wasn't it? Pouring this morning, gosh.
A puncture on his bike, not his car. He can't drive, although he does drive my car up the drive. Look at this. It's a private road, though, darlings. Look at that. I've twisted that together, and I'm actually quite delighted with myself because I really like that. Look, I really like it together. That looks cool, doesn't it?
Lovely, doesn't it? Yeah.
So you have got. They
are gorgeous. I really love working with those. Really.
I love them. 2 strands, then you've got 2 strands of hematite, then you've got the green, quartzite there as well, that apple green, and then you've got the blue. Now, a lot of you came in for this last time, and then I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I got the wrong one. But it will go really well with the other one too. They're all going, oh, sorry, in my ear now. Oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong kit. HMX C72, I tell you what, it's an all-boy crew apart from me and Hannah. Now.
And me.
Yeah, but you're not the crew.
Well, no. Oh, well,
you're the beautiful guest.
Oh, all right,
you're the
then.
Talent, darling, all right?
Okay, if you must.
You're the queen, I just heard in my ear. She's the queen. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
You're the Talent, darling. Goodness me. HMXC72 is your item code. He's cheeky today.
It's going slower and lower, isn't he? Gosh, you don't know what he's going to do you?
Oh, we don't know what he's going to do
Man of
next.
mystery.
He is, with a broken foot.
Yes.
£8.42. It's called Take the Tube. This one, Take the Tube. Oh, like we don't call it the Tube here though, do we? We just call it the Underground, right?
Oh, I suppose.
Do we call it the Tube?
Sometimes I think we do.
I don't think I call it the Tube.
Oh, I have.
Oh, maybe I have.
Maybe you
What do they call it in America?
They don't really have one, do they?
It's going on the Underground. Yeah, they do. They have it in New York.
But that's about it.
What's it called?
Just
Subway.
Yeah.
Subway.
No, yeah.
Is it something like that? Oh, yeah.
Something like that. Take the Tube. Where are you going? HMXC said, now we're getting, oh, I love Subway. Oh, foot long, BMT. £8 BMT is my favourite. HMXC72. Other fast food outlets are available, such as McDonald's or Burger King. Here we go. Lots of you there. Rainbow hematite in this one as well. I've got Marge. I've got Mariam. I've got Marianne. Hi, Marianne. Linda, you've got yours. Karen, Joan, Helen, Stella, Florence in Derry, Lynn, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Maker in Surrey, West Midlands, June in Hertfordshire, Midlothian shopping, Devon is shopping.
Do you know, I mean, if you think you can buy 3 of them for what you pay for,
one sometimes, yeah.
For one sometimes, with all those strands in.
She's not wrong, our queen. She's not wrong.
Quick.
You got to.
You have.
I've still got more to go. I mean, this is as mad as a squirrel's, no, as mad as a dog out the bath. I'm mixing up my own sayings, aren't I? Okay, so now, are you dying of the... See, I'm always hot.
I know, but I'm really cold.
So I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Jenny.
Do you want to stand here?
I'll put my cardio on next time.
Can someone get the Talent a blanket, please? I get hot, and I like... Because I'm erratic, aren't I? That's why.
Maybe it's just where I'm sitting.
I'm a hot, erratic woman.
Maybe it's where I'm sitting,
maybe. I think it might be.
Oh, no, you've got one...
No, yours is more blowy than mine.
It is, yeah.
Anyway, here we go. I said erratic. Oh, dear me. Okay, it's cheeky already, isn't it? Here we have Zambian amethyst. I'm paying $9.99 for that, at least on its own. Then I've got the classic ancient Egyptian, $8.99. Tom, that's not even a my bad. Why have they put that in a kit? That's silly. It is. It's a silly price. Please don't get used to them. Gold findings, it had to be. It had to be, didn't it? IFX C36, $8.99 is your price. Please, please, please make sure you're as quick as can be. You get ball head pins. You've got 2 toggle clasps. You've got 2 pairs of earring findings. You've got everything you need. We've even had to bring Liam, if you get gallery cam, Liam's in, because Neri is questioning that this strand should be in here. Here he is. Let's have a look. Gallery cam. Oh, we can't go into gallery cam. It won't work. IFX C36, $8.99 is your price. It's amazing, that. Amazing. Love it.
It's gorgeous amethyst, that is.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous strand of amethyst, really is.
Beautiful
and
amethyst.
Carnelian, we don't see as often as we used to.
And it goes so well with turquoise. Do you know what I would do? I'd mix this kit with this one, because that's really Egyptian then, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh, look at that.
I really like that a very lot. A very lot.
A very lot.
I think it's gorgeous. And of course it's a birth gemstone. You've got February's birth gemstone there too, haven't you? Barbara, Helen, June. I've got Maker in Lincolnshire, Hertfordshire, I've got Leanne, Fife, I've got Jane in Cheshire, I've got Sue in Surrey, Janice is shopping from North Yorkshire, Karen in Greater London Town, I've got Shalita, I've got Jackie, I've got Sue, Marianne, you're there too. IFXC36 is your item code, $8.99 is your price. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. We're going to give you the last kit. One last kit for you. And Sheila's made jewellery up on this one, actually. It's the pieces here. Howlite. And then, is this black spinel? Because it's so shiny. It is spinel. So shiny.
Yeah, it is. It is really shiny.
I mean, it almost looks like it had a coating on it, but it hasn't. It's natural.
Yeah. I mean, I've made 3 pieces, but I mean... On the necklace, it is all of the gemstones, more or less. So you can make so many more pieces with that. I can't wait to see what the price is. I just thought, well, I'd like to do black one side and sort of the white on the other. So just something different, isn't it? And just put some little spacer beads in between. But I mean, that's it. 3 pieces of quality gemstones for. Are we ready?
Well, he's just doing some dodgy dealings in there.
Are you ready? So that's the, yeah. And I think black and white is quite stylish and quite in vogue, isn't it? You
always
know,
on vogue. It's
yeah,
always on vogue.
It's never out of. It's never out of the jewellery colours, is it? Wherever you shop.
It's never out of fashion.
Never out of fashion.
Anybody can wear black and white.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're man or woman.
Yeah, and it's great for mixing with all your stash as well.
It really is. DCXC05, let's go shopping. You've got that pure white howlite with those wonderful veins of grey running through them. That's the matrix.
Marble,
then you've got spinel. Yes, it's like a marble finish.
Marble, yeah.
That's a lovely strand of spinel. It's so sparkly. It's as shiny as a billiard ball, isn't it? $7.79. The spinel on its own could be $8.99. Easily. Now, Sheila's going to be giving us a masterclass. Those were your under £10 kits. We've got more coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Oh, hang on, I've got one out. Oh, yes, I've got... Oh. Well, I thought we couldn't do that because of the neon apatite in it. We can now. They've given us the go.
All right, okay.
Okay, we've got the green light on this, but, you know... It was on pre-order. We can't do anything about it. UMXC60. I love it. Let's go. Let's stop questioning things. Let's just run with it. Denim blues. Now, this is one for us again today, isn't it? Because we love our blues, Sheila.
We really do. And if you bought the kit before, then you can mix that one with that one as well, can't you? So, yeah.
Absolutely. These all mix so well with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, now, you get a whole load of findings and they are rosa. This one's going to sell out. We're very worried about this one. You've got neon apatite in here. That is not the price for neon apatite. You've got those denim blues in your sodalite. We don't see sodalite often.
No, we don't see it because it's so delightful.
That's why. I like what you did there. You've got lots of you are buying 2s and 3s of this, and I don't blame you. But now it's time for your masterclass. So sit back, relax, and let's be inspired by Sheila. What can I make with my kits? Well, you know what? This kit that's on your screen is very similar but in a different makeup to the kit that Sheila's demonstrating with, so you can absolutely recreate these looks with all sorts of gemstones. Sheila, our wonderful expert guest designer, the talent of the show, please take over the hour.
Thank you. Am I in?
You're in. You're on.
Let me check to see if you can see what I'm doing. There we
You're
go.
grand, so.
Move it, there we go. So with this bubble necklace or bracelet, whichever you want to do, you can do with any of the kits that you've had or that you bought today, because it doesn't matter what size they are, whether they're small, whether they're really, really large, whether they're sort of 6, 7, 8, it really doesn't matter, because it'll look the same, because it's how they cluster together. So you could always mix if you bought a couple of the kits today. So yeah, I hope you enjoy having a go. And this is really, really easy for many people out there that may be new to jewellery making, that have just done their threading and done some of the really basic techniques, can just sort of make something a little bit more interesting, really. When I made this one up, I've used a mixture of my thicker head pins because that's what I'd got, but I run out of those, and so I've used some feather weight ones. So it works just as well, as you can see from here, what I've done here. Those are sort of gathered together by using the very thin ones. And what I've done is I've used beading thread, and I've just put a crimp bead on the end, and then I've just looped it back and then closed it together with my flat nose pliers. And then once you've got that hook there, you can then start to put all of your gemstones on. So pop your head pin through, okay, and then just do a basic loop. Now you'll roll wrap this one, well, all of them actually, not just this one, because that keeps the bead on. It won't come off, whoops, it won't come off your thread. So just snip that off. I'll do another one as well. I mean, I have done quite a few here just to show you how it actually does come together. And I've still got some left from the kit. So that has taken quite, I should have counted them really, shouldn't I, as I put them on. But it must have taken about, I don't know, 50, 60 maybe on that necklace. But I'm not sure, don't sort of quote me on that, but as such. But I would think so, because, well, yeah, be about that 50 maybe. So it just shows you how many are in your kits when you're actually working with the kits. So there again, do another basic loop. Okay, and then just, I hold it in between my round nose pliers and then just wrap it round, and then there's no way then anything will ever fall off your jewellery that you've made, no matter what you make. So I'll do that last one, and then I can just put them on and you can see how they gather together. And that's basically it really. It's a very, very, and then, but always roll wrap because you don't want any falling off. In hindsight, these thinner ones are better. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there, and you can see the cluster that it's sort of made. Okay, so if we do, I just did one of the quartz, so I put different colours. There we go. So I didn't sort of do it in any. What I did do, I did sort out some of the smaller ones and just made sure that I'd got. So these here on both ends of the necklace are smaller, just slightly, because I wanted the larger ones to group together in the middle. So, so that's a little tip that you could maybe do, because it gives it that weight then in the middle. Otherwise, you might have it sort of bulking up in different ways. But that's the way I did it. But maybe it won't make any difference. But I did it. That's how I did it. So give it a go. So now you can see, as I'm putting more on, you see how it's growing. And that's really all there is to it. And some of these colours, they're so reflective, aren't they? Oh, I've got two together. I won't do that because I like to keep it. There we go. So sort out some of the different tones within the strand, because in this particular strand, there's a lot more of the sort of milky colours, which are lovely as well. So make a few of those up as well.
There we go. Can you show us how
I was going to say, because
necklace as well? Is that all right?
I don't think
just for anyone who's new.
I don't think anybody's seeing the screen that I'm working with, because it was on the necklace. It was showing the necklace as I was showing this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Sheila.
So I don't know what happened there. There we go.
It was only a split second, I think.
Okay.
There we are.
So you see how that's grown now quite quickly.
Yeah.
And then just, yeah, you mean you wanted to show how you finish it?
I've got some crimping pliers here, and I just wondered if you could show anybody that's new.
No problem.
How to actually, because you know, if that's how you do that, and that's how you repeat and you're finished, then it would be great if we could see you do that. So I'm going to hand these over to you.
Okay.
So there's Zurong. Now these are different crimping pliers. Do you want the 4-in-1 one? So they've got chain nose pliers on the end, a folding station, a crimping station.
That's really good.
And you've got a 2mm and a 3mm. Do you need the packaging so I can show you? Or are you good with them?
No, I'm fine.
She knows what she's doing.
And I think sometimes that is quite a different, when you're actually trying to do crimp beads and going over the top of them, it can be quite difficult without these. So I'm just going to do another white one so we can... There we go, snip that off. Make sure you don't snip off the whole thing. Right, so you can see how this is growing quite quickly now. I'll pop them on, pop these on quickly. I won't do them in any particular. So once I made all these first. I made them all, made lots of them, and then I put them all together.
That looks lovely.
So you can see how that, and then as you move along to the side, you get that lovely drop within your necklace. So what I did then, but push them and pinch them, and then pop on your crimp bead, okay? So I'll put that last one on because I've made
And these
them
kits
now.
all come with crimp tubes, so for any beginners out there and you're thinking, what's a crimp tube? Could you show us exactly what part is the crimp tube? And so I think we've got a lot of people who are brand new buyers today investing in these kits. Be great to... Because we sort of just assume, don't we? Like crimp is a... You know, when you learn, you're like, well, what's a crimp tube?
Absolutely. No, absolutely. So imagine that that's the end of your necklace or bracelet, whichever you want to do, because bracelets are lovely as well, and they only take half as much, obviously. So then pop on your crimp bead, which is this little tube here, which if I pop it into my, maybe you can actually show that. So that's your crimp bead, and you can see it's got quite a generous hole in there, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can fit several threads through there.
You can fit quite a few threads through there. So that is what goes onto your beading thread, okay? So I'm going to pop that onto the beading thread. And beading thread is good to use when you're doing a bubble bracelet, okay? Now what I did, I put 2 on because I wanted it to stay. So I'm just going to sort of put that one on first, and then I'm going to have to do it like that because I can't get it all in. So, and then I'm going to put another one on now, just so that that really has tucked that in quite, you know, it won't move. So that's well packed in there now. And then pop on your other crimp bead. And you can put crimp bead cover on, okay, and then just take your thread back through the crimp bead, like so, so that you're creating this loop, okay? Now, I'm not going to do it right to the end because I'm not sure, because it's going right in deep to cause that cluster there. I want you to be able to see how the crimp beads, how the crimps actually, so you've got different sort of teeth in this tool here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, haven't you? So I'm going to put it on any of them. It doesn't really matter because it will then just squash it down. Then you've got a nice, if you can see that now, you can see the centre inside there. You've got that lovely like ridge in the middle of it. I don't know whether you can get in there any closer.
There we are.
So if I hold that up, you see, you've now got a ridge in there, so it gives it that nice finish anyway. But I would have pushed it up closer if I was using it myself without having to show you. But that's what these ridges do inside.
And then you can fold it in half again, can't you? Make it even skinnier.
Fold it in half again, yeah.
They're brilliant, those pliers.
So they are a must to have.
They really are.
So
and if you're struggling with crimping, because I do, if you use a flat nose plier, it'll hold for a bit, but then it'll ping out.
Yes,
you need
that's
that.
very true. Yes,
also, if you are really struggling putting your crimp cover on, it's because you haven't crimped it properly and it's too... Sorry, it came from nowhere.
Yes, exactly.
I just need some sanitizer. Could I have that? Thank you.
That's exactly
and it could be that you've got your that you haven't crimped properly. Thank you so much. That you haven't crimped properly, and that's why you can't get your crimp tube on. KTB D52 is your item code. Now, I've got, which do you want to do first, the big bundle or the hematite? Because both of them, we're so excited about this hematite. Oh, it's got to be a star buy. I've never seen this. This is the smallest seed bead hematite, and they are not faceted. Just have a think about that. It's a star buy. Okay, I've got something really exciting, and I know that Sheila's going to love this as well, because these can go as your little balls on the end of your bubble bracelets on your rounds if you want them to, if you wanted to do it with thread. So these are also going to be amazing on your bead loom. If you have, but they're great for eyes. Alison Terry, I've got your eye beads for you. Little eyes on your wirework structure pieces, if you're doing creatures and things like that. These are going to be absolutely ideal. Now, very shockingly, the drill hole is really good on these as well. So this is blackened hematite, so it's got a pewter finish to it. I absolutely love these, and I know Sheila's going to get excited for these as well. Oh, hematite, yes. Smooth seed beads. Now, we don't get these often. I don't think we've ever seen these before. This is a brand new bundle for you. You get 2 strands. Imagine that in Kumihimo. How cool would that look in Kumihimo? It's wonderful. I absolutely love these. I love that they're smooth, so you can put them into masculine pieces. I love that they're teeny, but I love that they are metallic, so that they're going to pack a punch. They are wonderful.
They are your gemstone seed beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really
but do you know what else they offer? Heaviness, weight.
Yes.
Because sometimes if you want something to look metal, you want it to feel metal. And this will add some weight, because hematite's heavy.
Yes. And that, because it's small, sometimes they can have a small hole, but
these have got
hematite that hematite strand doesn't. I have used it once many, many years ago. And it has got quite a generous hole in it.
It really has.
For such a small 2mm gemstone, yeah.
It really has. I'm going to just... $7.99. Look at these. They're £4 each. Kirsty, you've got yours. This is going to sell out. Now, listen, we only had 70 of these. It's double trouble. You get 20 carats of blackened hematite, so a pewter finish. If you wanted to do like your medieval Game of Thrones pieces, here's your one. Maker in Cornwall, Mary and Jerry take 2. Alison, you've got yours. Jean takes 2. Kirsty. Jen in Nottinghamshire. Maker in Bristol. Oh, I've got to let you know that approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. Gary in the Shire. Marion. I've got Lavinia. I've got Elaine. I've got Corolla. Liz takes 5. Dawney, Sheila with 2. Catherine in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Kathleen in Wiltshire, you've got yours. I've got Kath in Tyne and Wear. I've got Anne in Gloucestershire. Gary in Lancashire. Sarah shopping from Yorkshire. Andrea in the Highlands. Cheryl in Midlothian, you are there. Wendy joins us from Herefordshire. Jean, you've got yours. Mary is shopping. These will sell out. We are limited stock. That means that there is less than 10% of the stock available. You need to check out baskets. What an amazing deal.
With chainmail, Jenny.
Fantastic with chainmail. Fabulous with any wire work. Yeah. Phenomenal with your bead loom. Amazing as accents in your beading. Great in beaded embroidery. Wonderful if you wanted to do initials, you know, on a backing foundation or something, on beading foundation, and bead initials in, and you want to make it a little bit more masculine, or if you're doing sugar skulls or anything like that. These could also offer some steampunk elements to your designs. I love these. And these, to add these to chainmail, lovely. Yes, definitely. You and Sheila, both great minds alike. But I love, just in the rope design, these look fantastic. They've got a very metallic look to them. I think these are fabulous. Mel, you've got yours. Samantha, you're shopping. Gillian's in Hertfordshire. Anne's in Wicklow. Sarah is in Yorkshire with 2. I've got a Maker on the phones with 5 in a basket, one with 3 in a basket. Jacqueline in Staffordshire, you are shopping. It's lovely to see. Hey, what day is it? It's Friday. Happy weekend.
I know, don't they go quick though?
In a flash. I can't believe it's going to be April already.
No.
I mean, it's an outrage, actually.
Well,
it's actually
we
an outrage.
changed the clocks. Is it tomorrow?
Oh no, the clocks.
You're going to lose an hour, Jenny.
Sunday it is. Which one, darling? These will go great. The saucers will go great. You can put the hematites in between. Well, the hematite rounds, because these are hematite as well, just to add. Now, I really like these in the sweetie style bracelets, but they're great in cufflinks. Look at the hole on these. I think you'll be interested in this. The drill hole is really decent on these. Do you see? So you can get your wire through there. These will be cute little rings, actually, I think. I think that looks cute. I think these are great accents. I think, again, these will work with chainmail interspersed or either end of a chainmail piece. And look at the metallic luster that you're getting. Do you know what? I actually think these will look really nice in hairbands as well. I don't know if your hair will get caught, but if you just use them as elastic hairbands, I think that would look really, really cute. EPN V76.99 is your price. You've got 102 carats, being very, very precise there. These are great in stud earrings. They're great if you want to do waterfall cascade earrings as well. They're wonderful, actually. If you've got a round hoop earring finding, just thread them on, because the drill hole's really large on these. So you can just literally thread them directly on and make two big hoop earrings, very Beyonce style. And you could do that, actually, in the style that Sheila's done. Look at what Sheila's done for me. You could do that in the style with these.
Yeah, you could, exactly, yes.
But you could thread them directly onto the wire because they've got a really big drill hole. They'll take a one mil wire.
They will.
So, you know, that's an easy thing to do, isn't it? Great to see you.
I think I love those sort of earrings myself. Really do.
Yeah, I love an earring, me. You know me.
I've got loads of them. Can you imagine?
I can't wait to come over. Now, we have got the ultimate summer bundle for you now. I've got two large rounds, aventurine, and then I've got Unikite, is it? Unikite? I've Unikite, and yes, I do. Then I've got, I love this rhodonite. Look at these together, I love that. Then we've got sodalite. No, that's not, sorry, that's snowflake obsidian. Then I've got sodalite here. I know, I've got them. Then I've got, hang on, come on. More green aventurine.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Sodalite. Yeah.
Then I've got...
Wow.
Do I have this in there as well? I don't have this in there as well, do I?
Is that...
Yes, I do. I've got the black hematite rounds in here as well. Come on.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
What a bundle.
That is a bundle. Should be called a what a bundle.
What a bundle. GRXC89, £2.85 a strand, £17.99, £2.24. Where did I get? No, I heard it wrong. It was a number. Vera, you've got yours. Catherine's got 3 of hers. Well done to Elaine and Susan and Rachel. Dawn is shopping. So is, oh, I've said Elaine. Well done. Well done, everybody. Katie, you've got yours. 8 strands. That's brilliant. £17.99. What are you shopping for today? What are you excited for today? We've got more kits coming up at 3 o'clock. Let's give you now. Oh yes, I do like these. Fossil coral. So this is fossilized coral, and it's if you love doing sensory pieces of jewellery, this is definitely your one. So you have got all these incredible patterns, look. You've got lovely patterns on here. Can you see? Isn't that wonderful? You have all these lovely patterns. Look at that. You've got the mustards, you've got the doves, you've got all of this. Look at this one. And this will make sensory jewellery. So sensory jewellery is jewellery you put on in a bracelet to just turn around when you feel like you're not feeling great, you just want to get lost in something. It's sensory jewellery. But these will also make great earrings. They'll be amazing if you want to knot them. I think they'll be so special on a wish bracelet because they're really, really different. Each one has its own identity. They are not masculine, they're not feminine, so anybody can wear them. They have that unisex quality about them. They'll go great with your mookites. They're just lovely colours, and I do think they're seasonless. I quite like the look of these colours in the summer, and if I was going to make a summer piece out of these, I'd put some wood in there, maybe put some amber in there. Now these are just £3.50 a strand. They are 6mm, which is optimum size, because it means that you can sort of travel throughout the genres in what you want to make, because these will make necklaces, these will make earrings, and you can put several strands in there for earrings. JGXC 92, 6.99. What would you do with these, Sheila?
I would, you know, they'd look nice in the bubble.
Oh yes, they look lovely.
Lovely, yeah.
And they're 6mm, so they're easy.
And, yeah. They really would, wouldn't they? And there's so many different colours in there, different sort of colour tones in there, that it would look great in a bubble.
It would look great in with those as well.
I do a bracelet, and then I do maybe do a couple of bracelets, and maybe you could do a beady bead, seedy bead.
You could do a beady bead.
Beady bead. Yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I've just put it together like as if I'd...
even that could be the centre of a necklace piece.
Oh, I love that. You were right.
Bubble and it looks very much like the bubble effect.
Yeah.
But use like a 0.4 gold wire to get that effect.
Yeah, and then just twist them.
Just twist it, yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
There again, for your stash, you can pick anything out of your stash that you want to use to make a different look. You know, you can mix it up, different colours.
Perfect. Just
different gemstones, absolutely.
Absolutement. Now, darlings, where to, Vicar? Oh, it's break time. It's break time. Oh, this. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, it's just a little bit of... Is this papradashka? We're just saying sapphire, are we? Because I'd call it papradashka. Look at that colour. You think so too, Bruce?
Ooh.
He said he can't argue with it. And if there's anything Bruce loves more than anything, it's an argument. He said he can't even argue with that. Don't get him started. Now, this is coming up for you after the break. If you love your papradashka tones, then don't you go anywhere.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's great to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Now, let's have a look at this. Oh my days. See, I'd have said, if somebody said, what do you think this is? I'd have said Papradashka. It is sapphire, and it does have those sunset lotus flower colours. Oh my days. These are fabulous. I am very excited to be bringing you this incredible gemstone. Sapphire is one of my all-time favourite gemstones anyway, but in this kind of colour, oh, it's just a must-have. I would put mine with gold, I think. This is just such a special strand, isn't it? It's from Tanzania. It's absolutely beautiful. It is fabulously fiery. It's the oranges, it's the reds, it's the flashes of all those incredible tones. Now, this is never going to be a tiny price tag. In fact, it should always be over. So we're not calling this Papradashka, we're actually calling it red sapphire. Okay. Okay. To your benefit at home, I'd say that is, because if I was calling this Papradashka, the price, right, okay, so where are you going to fit? I was just saying this is never going to be a tiny price tag, because to me you've got Papradashka here, and Tom just said, no, 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 look on your screen, they're calling this red sapphire. Okay. And so what, it's going to be really affordable? This is the madness. So against Papradashka, so this is going under £100. This is going under £80. Okay, so the average price for Papradashka strand about this, but be finishing around £70. Okay. So this is your Papradashka price now, yeah? This is mad, yeah, because okay, right. We're going to need the aircon on because there's hot air blowing at me right now. Just so you know, behind me, I might go boof. Now, this is absolutely mad. This is absolutely... I don't believe... Right, Luce, would you say that's Papradashka colour?
Yeah. Definitely.
Would you say, you worked in the jewellery trade for a long time, haven't you, Groove Rider? What would you say?
I would say so.
Do you think this looks Papradashka, Sheila?
I think so, yeah.
What do you think at home? Now, we've called this, and I don't know how this has happened. It's come in the building as red sapphire. Okay. Okay. All right, well, go on then. Let's do it. Because I'd say you're about to get something that looks remarkably like Papradashka for a really...
amazing
really
price.
Low price. Okay, we're going to show you what? Okay, so the next, I don't know what's going on here. The next price you see is not your price, but it is where we should be staying. Look together with those greens. Oh my days, that is beautiful. I would be setting this in gold. I would be sending this to Hayley Kruger to make jewellery out of in gold, platinum. There's loads of you on the phone lines. We shouldn't be staying there. This is genuine sapphire. I'm just going to call it sapphire. I don't want to call it red sapphire, okay? I don't want to. This is genuine sapphire. When you get those colours, have you ever seen Papradashka? I can never say it. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen the colours? It does look that colour.
I think that's a real standalone strand. I think you could be right, you know. Really, really right.
I think I'm really, really right.
Really, really right.
I think I'm really, really right.
Really, really right.
Okay, I'm going to show you a Papradashka sapphire, okay? Here's a Papradashka sapphire, just, hang on. No thanks. That's a Papradashka sapphire, just being all cute. It's just being all cute. Okay, look at the colour. Orange, pink, yeah? Pinks and oranges. Lovely, right? Here we go. Pinks, oranges. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do it quick then, because these are going to start in a heartbeat. If you're on the phone, stay there. Hit number 1. In fact, we need a minute clock. Let's go. You've got 1 minute to get your feathers unruffled. Here's a range of the Papradashka sapphire I have to build up. Look, here's light, medium, dark. I think we're medium. I think we're medium. What do you think? Oh, come on. How is it not Papradashka sapphire? How is it not? Can you hear in my ear? Who graded this? Who did this? It must have been work experience or something. Exactly. Let's talk about that. A lot of people are messaging in saying red sapphire is a ruby. I said the same thing. And it's because it's Papradashka. Can't tell you that, but that's in my mouth, right? If I was allowed to say anything, you know what I would say. That's why there's a mistake has clearly been made here. It's either a ruby or Papradashka sapphire, and this is not a ruby. Look at that. Come on, this is gorgeous at $29.99. I'm so delighted for you. This is wonderful. If this was a ruby with all of the clarity and all of this sparkle, it isn't this price. If this is a Papradashka, then this isn't this price, because we don't know, it doesn't even say who named this. It doesn't say, I don't know how this has happened. This doesn't happen. It's happening now. It doesn't happen. I'm delighted for you. I'm embarrassed for me, because this is going to sell out. You've got to be as quick as you can. WXJN10 is your item code. Antoinette in Belfast, my gorgeous peacock lady. We have got Greater London 10, Sarah, Maker in Tyne and Ware, Amanda, Vicky in Middlesex, Janet, Maker in Kent, Amanda, you've got 2. Mickey, you're there, Tracy in Kent, Lynn in Tyne and Ware with 2, Liz in Surrey, Lorraine is shopping. Final furlong for Tracy, Karen, Sharon, Kathleen, here we go. Oh my goodness me. Don't fall at the last. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because you all need to go through the finishing line with this one, let me tell you. 12 carats of sapphire. Sorry, I had a frog or something. WX, that's right. So many of you have already texted us in saying, hang on a minute, wouldn't it be called a ruby if it was? It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. I love it. Stephen, you've got yours. Therese, you've got yours in Sussex. Paul in Lancashire. Wiltshire, you're shopping. You've got to check out baskets. We are now 3/4 of the stock gone. This will sell out today. $29.99. Gassed for this. Tom's going wild. Tip-tapping on the keyboard trying to find... Can I get 15, 16, 17 out? Because I'll go... Are they sterling silver, though? No, I'd only put this with real gold. I'm only being honest with you. These look like Papradashka. They're not going with base metal. So the answer is no. I'm with Jenny. It's Papradashka by colour. Thanks, Sue. She's always got my back. It's a brand new strand. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see these text messages. You're all going wild for this strand, and it's wonderful. And I do agree with you. I agree with you. I'm speaking about my opinion here, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker. But to me, this is a Papradashka strand. Take it to your jewellers and be ready for a surprise, says Lorraine. Yes, Lorraine, I love it. Well done, everybody. Yeah, it's cheeky. Oh yeah, yes, it is nice, isn't it? Is that Lily? Now, Liam, will you come to the door for me, please? The one where people can hear you, like. Ah, come on now. Here he is.
Oh, here he is.
Right, Lily, can we show this strand so Liam can see it on the big screen, because he's on the other side? I want you to tell me what kind of sapphire you think this is. Really loudly, because you've just walked in. Don't look at the description.
Paparazzi.
Thank you. That's all I needed from you.
He's very big.
Now, Liam, how many years have you been working in the jewellery industry?
Like 8, 9.
8 or 9 years in the jewellery industry, because you worked at a jewellery company before here, didn't you? 9 years. Okay, that's all I need from you. Thank you, darling. Love you. $29.99. Bruce, you've been working in the jewellery industry. Will you come to the door, please? He says, I don't need to come to the door. I've got all these screens. I recognise that Papradashka tone any day of the week. He said, I'll recognise you anywhere, Papradashka. 20, it's been a long time. They are sexy, Liam, aren't they? Liam's like, they're sexy, they are. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, I'm doing a Monica there. I know. Here we go. Look at these. You only get that if you watch Friends, though, huh? Look. Oof. Yeah. Oh, Sheila.
Look at that. Oh, look at that strand as well.
Now we're a mermaid, Sheila.
Oh, yes. Yes, definitely.
Isn't that lovely
Just
together?
Look at that. It's amazing, really, isn't it, when you put certain things together that you maybe wouldn't do before until you know, it's that, oh, wow.
What would you do with these, darling?
Oh, I think I would definitely do a bracelet, maybe with just a cluster of them in the middle and then a really nice chain. And then I'd do some drop chandelier earrings. And then I would probably keep the rest and then do... How long's the strand? Am I getting carried away here?
I'd say it's 20 centimetres.
Yeah. So you'd get a bracelet. You would get probably 2 bracelets out of that, with maybe just a section of them in the middle, say about 7.
Yeah.
With a chain, and then you could make some sort of cascade drop earrings with them. I mean, how gorgeous would that be to have neon apatite like that? I mean, that is a gorgeous strand.
What precious metal are you going to use?
I think I put silver. I think. Or gold. I mean, I think it's rose gold. It is a preferential treatment.
Let's have a look. Here's rose gold.
Yeah. Not true.
Here's traditional gold. Here's silver.
Choice, I meant to say, not treatment. I don't know where that came from, Jenny.
Do you know what? Sometimes I say words that I don't even know the meaning of, so don't worry about it.
Oh, dear.
I say stuff and go, I don't know what that means.
Then you go, why did I say that?
Every day I do text things, I go, what did I say that for? I say things, I say, what did I say that for? We ain't stopping there. Have a look at this lagoon blue. Maybe it's Santorini for you.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I think you need to use it as individual pieces quite sparingly because of the beauty of it, you know.
$17.99, here we go. Intersperse them with beautiful beads of different colours.
Yes,
maybe use all of the
absolutely.
different colours. Oh, we're excited for this. $17.99, 22 carats of neon apatite. Massage just in. Ooh, really nice neon apatite. Such a gorgeous colour, says Sue in Edinburgh. P-A-D. Oh, Janet says, how do you... Sorry, I just suddenly randomly started spelling then. Janet says, how do you spell Papradashka? So it's P-A-D, P-A-R-A-D-S-C-H-A. It's because I was saying it wrong, that's why. So it's P-A-D-P-A-R-A-D-S-C-H-A. Okay?
Well done.
M with the I with the S. I'm doing Mississippi now. Remember spelling bees at school? If you put it in Google, it should self-correct, yeah. Yeah, darling. Okay, make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. GWGZ98 is your item code. Yeah, I love that colour so much. Lisa says, it's pad. Thanks, Lisa, because then we can put it on screen. Thanks, Lisa. There you go. West Yorkshire. Lisa has got your back, don't worry. There we are. Any questions, anything you want to ask or say, then all you've got to do is text us in. It might be that you want to see Groove Rider's face.
I do love appetite. See if I go again. Appetite, because it comes in so many gorgeous blue tones, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, actually, I've got some sky blue here as well that this is going to go in. Yeah, look at that.
That is absolutely, stunning. Really, it really is. So
Liam has a special delivery, apparently. Okay, you've given us a special delivery? Okay, Liam's got something amazing to give us. Okay. In it comes then, Lily. We're going to do your star buy right now. That's what we're going to do. We need to send it in first. Have a look at these two together. I love those together. Okay, so special delivery. Liam's just taken a... Thanks, Liam, so much.
Oh, he's a busy little bee, isn't he?
He is a busy little bee, this one. He's up to all sorts. Buzzing around all sorts of... Oh, it's the lady and I love it.
Wow.
Thank you, Lily.
You can bring anything anytime, Liam.
You can bring chocolate too. Chocolate too, Chocolate too. You wait to see this.
I saw it when he handed it to you, Jenny.
Oh, my days.
I know. That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh, my days. Is it brand new, Lily? It is so hot that Liam just took it out of the box. He just opened the parcel.
Oh, my word, look
got it out of the box and said, look, do you want this? It's too exciting to stay in the box. Yes, we blinking well do. It's got to be a star buy.
Oh, yes.
How much is it? Can you get me one? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what did I say? Oh, okay, fine. I didn't swear, did I? Phew! Don't do that to me. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realise that my mic... I think my mic... Yeah, that's out the way. I wasn't ready. Now, have a look. I absolutely love this. I love it. It's gorgeous. The price on this, I just heard in my ear, is unbelievable. Now, this is so ready for the summer. If you're going to a festival, you need this around your neck. If you're going to the park, you need this around your neck. If you're going to a barbecue, if you're going to a wedding, you need this around your neck. It's a celebration of life in colour. I love it.
I think I've seen a multicoloured coated moonstone rondelle like that
in all of my days. Like it.
Really?
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. It's just amazing. Look at all the... You could wear anything. Could go great with our tops, that wouldn't it?
It would go great with us.
That would go with, yeah.
It would go great with everyone.
It would. It would.
I love it. It would go great with us, this, Sheila. It would go great with us.
We'll split
I'm going to get... I've just ordered... Did you do it? You heard me order two, I think. Which we're not actually supposed to do because it's a brand new strand, so...
That is just...
I'm sorry about that. I do apologise.
That's a really, really beautiful strand.
Have you ordered mine?
I gasped when he walked in with it, and I saw him give it to you. I was like...
I know. It's beautiful. Oh. Sheila, but it's even better in real life as well. It's beauts. It is way too beauts. $14.99. Let's go.
Oh my God.
We're not staying there. I told you it was wrong.
You are joking.
You are joking. I'm not.
Tom.
Go now. If you check out now. If you don't, you will regret this bitterly. Now, this is June's Birth gemstone. The colours are phenomenal. Look at that coating. It's giving us the life and sparkle we just need back right now. And imagine if you are going to be wearing this around your neck. Lovely little summer top. You're going to a pub garden, which we're allowed to do soon, I think. I can't remember how soon.
Yes, I
think
soon,
isn't it?
Yeah. With six people, I think.
I cannot wait. I'm going. Off I trot. Oh, a quarter of the stock's gone before the price and everything else is in baskets.
So.
Okay, a third of the stock's gone. Okay, okay. Do it, do it. I know this is so naughty. It's so brilliant. Let's go. It's going under £10. I told you, it's under £10. Let's go. This is a huge AC Carats TXR U48. It's £9.99. I'll count them. These are going to be great for cufflinks. They're going to be wonderful for earrings. They're perfect. I love that. You just need to restrand it. Lise, exactly. I think it looks like a mermaid's treasure of a necklace. And I did that because it's going around my neckline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60! Bang on! 16 pence a stone, but I'm putting it all together. But I do think this would make lovely cufflinks too. Very Eastery, yes, Victoria, my darling, in Hertfordshire. She's right, you know. I do need to wear this on Easter Day. I'm going to have to take this one. Lazy, thank you so much for shopping with us. You've got to check out baskets. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. I love it.
It's a perfect strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could just put the one in the middle. Is that the one in the middle? Is that a citrine or a...
No, it's all moonstone.
A moonstone? What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm thinking about multi-stranded. That's what I'm thinking.
That's what you're thinking, darling.
But just that one in the middle there, look. Just on its own.
Yeah, lovely.
The one next to him, in between, just some chain. Just that simple, elegant look.
It's reminding me of like when you throw confetti. It's like, it's just so colourful. Just going out, parks and festivals and barbecues and happy occasions. That's what it's reminding me of.
Yes, happier days.
Happy occasions, yeah. Now, going a bit saucy now, are we? Brand new, is it the rounds as well? We've got brand new moonstone saucers. This moonstone parcel is very exciting. Multicoloured moonstone, these are the lighter, more feminine colours now. Not that those weren't feminine, but you know what I mean, soft, feminine, nude tones. Beautiful. And these saucers, Sheila, are very, very handy, aren't they?
They are. And unusual, because it's very rare we get anything like that shape, do we?
I'm going to flip this board over because I feel like the grey is just drowning that a little bit.
Mini marquee, I think. Marquee shape. Mini.
Yeah, a squashed one.
Squashed one, yeah.
I always like to twirl them.
Yes.
But I just love these. Gemma Crow, these are her favourites. She said there are new rondelles for spacing.
Yes.
$7.99. This is
good.
Yeah, really good for
idea,
that.
Yeah, really
this is June's Birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that, if you are into healing, you know has very many magical properties. Moonstone is said to help with all sorts of wonderful things. How many of these do we have? Okay, so can I talk about that? Of course, we know that these can go in between your pearls. These can go in your waterfall cascades. They're amazing for the bubble technique, like literally perfect for the bubble technique.
To sort of have a strand of that quality and that beauty for $7.99, it's just surreal, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know?
It is. It really is.
There's a lot on that strand.
Now, and you've got the earth tones of moonstone here.
Yes.
So, it is the legendary traveller's stone if you want to make a sensory or a healing bracelet out of it. It's moonstone is especially protective for those who travel by night or upon the water when the moon is shining. Frequent travellers should keep one in the glove compartment for safe night travelling as a protection against road rage. Oh, it is a stone of new love, first love, and a comforting talisman if love must be kept a secret. It was also believed to be able to reunite loved ones who had parted in anger. There we go. Oh. How lovely is that? How lovely is that? Will they? Oh, somebody said, will they scratch the pearls? Went no. See, this is why. Right, if we get close, this is why Gemma Crow prefers them, because if you see. The actual pointy part of it is in the middle, so the bit that sits next to the pearl is actually the really straight bit there.
Yes, it's not.
So Gemma was saying she prefers it because the facet is further away and it's tapered in, so it allows the pearl to be a round pearl without scratching against it. So that's exactly why Gemma said she does like these. Someone just asking whether that would scratch a pearl if you put them in between. I don't think so. I don't think it would at all.
No,
I think the opposite. SUNV31 $7.99 for these. They are beautiful. Now I've got some faceted rounds for you. These are very bridesmaidy, I think. Straight on my bead loom.
Yes. Especially if you've got that ivory or champagne sort of colour tone to your wedding.
Yeah.
Which hopefully they will start to be able to plan their weddings again soon.
Oh, I hope so. Well, Tom Near is planning his. $7.99 MFKY82. We can't wait to do the pre-party or the after-party, one or the other.
Or both.
We're going to have a party, because he's getting married abroad, you see. Yeah, it's a UK thing. Stuff that we bring. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to go golf. Look at this, a golf club. No, Tom. Oh, can I come on your stag do, please? No, it's a flat out no.
Are you surprised?
You're getting married in Greece, so why are you doing your stag do in Spain? He meant Greece. Oh, I think somebody's got a little plan. It was a secret, and he's just accidentally let Spain out the bag. So I can't come to that then. No. Now, girls can't go to stag do's, can they? It's really annoying. I don't think I want to. It'd be too mannish. Yeah, I don't think I want to. Let's go with. Can we keep the elastic for the beads that we've got coming up that I'm gassed about, please? Is that all right? Which one are we going with? Right. So we've got elastic next to me. Here, I've got elasticity, so we can just make straight up stretchy bracelets out of this, but they're wish bracelet strands, wish bracelets too. I've got the elasticity, I got it. I've got the 0.5 and the 0.8. You've got to give it a boing. Now, let's do, so which one are we doing first? 0.5? Well, they're both black. I've got a 0.5 and I've got a 0.8. We're doing 0.8, which will go through these actually. So 0.8, but I have got a 0.5 as well. $6.99. Now, elasticity is the market leader in elastic for stretchy bracelets because it is the strongest. Give it a boing, give it a tug before you use it, because that way it won't go saggy when you, after time. So just do that like you would with a balloon, okay? Then I'm going to use this, because look what I've got coming up, and we are very excited about these.
Also, Jenny, if you're knotting it as well, always pull the elastic out.
Pull it.
Pull it out and then let it go back, and then pop some glue on it and then pull it out again.
Now, do you prefer glue, Sheila, or do you prefer clear elastic?
Glue.
Glue or glue.
I was going to say glue or
clear nail varnish.
Oh yeah, no.
Nail
varnish is absolutely perfect. Yeah. No.
So you prefer nail varnish?
I think it's better.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Because it's thinner. Now let's give you these.
See through. You know what I mean? It sort of dries, sort of without.
Dries clear.
Yeah, dries completely clear.
0.5 coming up for you, which is skinny. Oh, by the way, the 0.5 always sells out because it goes through the skinny gemstones. So, come on, you get through there. Try you that way. Don't want to go that way? I'll try you that way. There we are. So I am threading on these amazing beads that we've got, which we haven't had. So do you remember Shambhala bracelets? You could do something like that with these. It's really weird that these have a way they wanted to be threaded. Come on. They want to do what they want to do. They're a bit like me. In bead. I'll tell you what's happening is, you know when it, right, so I've just rode these up. They go through, but it would be better really if I...
Yeah, they do go through. It's just getting the right angle.
You've got to get it at the angle, yeah.
Yeah.
So just give it a little wiggler.
That's it.
That's what I got. I'm actually head down crafting here, which I can only apologise for. Why doesn't that want to do this for me? What have how many of the smoother ones have I got? Are these all the same? Yeah, I've picked one from a different one there. Wait,
it is all about making sure you've got the sort of holes lined up so that you can get it right the way through. Because if it's just out a little bit, then
well, they're lined up so they're manufactured. These, it's me. So here we go. This is what you're actually getting. You get 10 of these. I've put them on the elasticity. I love them. You get 10 of them. Aren't they cute? I'm very excited by these.
They're so...
Well, they're just essential, aren't they?
I just think the amount of work that goes into that to actually get the, you know, all of the sort of delicacy of it and the patterns and, yeah, really amazing.
10 for $5.99. 10! Can you believe that? That's a brilliant price. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. So what else would you use these for, Shields?
Well, for going in the middle of maybe a bracelet. I mean, I haven't got any here, but it would have been great to go in the middle of this that I'm just making with one of the 3 o'clock kits.
Ah,
see, so you could have used that in there, couldn't you?
Can you cover your knots and things with it as well? You could pull your elastic knot inside one of these, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Next up, I'm going to give you the Rosa. The other ones have sold out already. I really want to put all these together. These are diamond cut swirls. So I'm going to put them next to the silver. I like them all together. Obviously, I'm making a little cute bracelet here. Little cute bracelet. Yeah, you could fully hide your knots inside them, couldn't you?
Yes.
Oh, this is so therapeutic, just putting beads onto elastic. This is real rose gold on base metal. It is on base metal, right? Yes, on brass. I am really quiet now because I'm just beading.
You do though, don't you? Because you do have to concentrate. There you go.
Through it goes. I'm just, yeah, do you know what? I actually think if you've done a gemstone bracelet and you put one of these in the middle...
Oh, the thread will go straight, straight through, yeah.
You need to hide your knots with these and they'll look like they're supposed to be there, you know? You just pull your knot inside it. Yep, absolutely delighted with this. Delighted, I think they're fabulous. 10 in a pack. Next up, I'm going to give you the gold swirls. I'm just going to keep adding them. I'm going to put them away, don't you worry about that. How dare you. Okay, so here's the gold swirls. I actually just think, you know, using a couple of these on a bracelet and just alternating them is a cool thing. These remind me of little cat bells. These are really, oh my gosh, if you do a wire work cat, this could be your cat bell, couldn't it? Doesn't it look lovely next to that rose? Do you know what I mean, though? Do you remember you had
Oh, I love those.
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous?
You need them, Sheila.
I do.
Just lovely then. And these are the sorts of things you absolutely just have to have in your stash because you never know when you're going to need them.
Well, this is it, you see. I mean, just simply just popping them in the middle of your gemstones, pearls, whatever you're making a bracelet with, and just popping one in the centre.
They go on like a dream.
They have that luxury sort of...
Yeah, they do add luxury. They add that metallic luxury.
They add luxury to something that's quite... not plain, simple.
Yeah.
You know,
like
they
just
add that touch
bracelet or something like that, you know?
Yeah, they just add that touch of luxury.
Finesse.
Yeah, sophistication and all that. Yeah.
Right, okay, I've got to move on to the next one. Dotty spots is next, which I just think are the cutest thing. These are like little disco balls. Hang on, let me show you. Dotty spots. Come on, you. You know the price, $5.99. Here's my, I'm going to put them there while I thread them so you can actually see what I've got here. Because I'm here trying to thread them. And you're probably thinking, well, Jenny, just show me what the bloomin' thing looks like, please. So there you have it. And she's trying to, I just had my elastic and it wasn't even in the hole. I'm wiggling it around my finger. I don't know for me. I don't know for me. So I'm just threading these on. And they're going on that elastic fine. They've all got big drill holes in them. I really like them. I really love these dots. In fact, that could be a feature bead, the dot one. You can make sensory. Oh, it does look like a moon. Little moons. A Star Wars moon. Yeah, that's no moon. The Death Star. Is that what it was, wasn't it? Was it the Death Star when they thought it was a moon? Like millions of tiny voices crying out of fear and then suddenly silenced.
I think they're a must in your stash, aren't they, to have those for just on some chain as well, you know, in the middle of the chain.
Definitely. I love the different textures of all of these.
I do too.
Oh, look, so I've got the same, but in the rose gold. Oh, I love these. They're so cute. Have a look. So here we go. We've got the, I'm going to just quickly show you because we've got to move on fast and they keep selling out. So these are the rose gold. Oh, I really love these. They're only $5.99, so I've just made a little stretchy something out of all of them. I mean, that's not finished yet, but, you know, you get the idea. Little selection, Shambhala-style bracelets, things like that. Accents, absolutely. And then making a knot.
Sophistication.
Yeah.
Really
making a knot here and then pulling that over it so that you hide the matrix of your... And even if the rest is, you know, gemstones, I think they look super. I really do. Very Bulgari with all of the different metal colours together, aren't they? Now, lava kite for you, otherwise known as black labradorite. That's what it is, black labradorite. I'm going to undo this and annoy everyone. Don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Here we are. Right, so black lava kite. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 strands for you, all separate, but they're all going to be a star pry. Star pry? Star bite. We can't talk today, can we? These faceted rounds are absolutely fabulous. So 7mm, I mean 8mm, 8mm faceted rounds, straight in a stretchy, absolutely in cufflinks, definitely in earrings. NWP 032 is your item code. Lava kite faceted rounds. They're 165 carats on a 38cm strand. Now, what lava kite is essentially black labradorite, and lava kite is going to give you, I think, that sort of thunderstorm look to your jewellery. And I think these could be quite masculine. I think they could also be very feminine. So Lava Kite is going to give you exactly what Labradorite gives you, but with more of a darkness. Maybe they're more enchanted. Here's our everyday price, $9.99. Good deal, great deal, very competitive, but it's not your price today. We're going to give you a manager's special price. We just are. We've decided. Now, if this is for your necklace, here's your bracelet coming up. If these are for your cufflinks, maybe, $5.99. Just go. Just do it. Whatever you do, make sure you're fast. NWP 032, Joanne, Dawn, Fiona. Leslie, you've got yours. Make sure you're texting us in. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. Lots of text messages. We will read them out in a bit. Now look at the amazing labradorescence that you get from strands like this. They're just fabulous, isn't it? It's fabulous. Now, let's give you the next size down. Gaynor, you've got yours. Heather's got 2. Oh, let's do the rondelles first. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie croaky croaky. Okay. He's rascally. LVG P09 is your item code. 200 carats of Lava Kite. These plain rondelles are 8x5 on a 30cm strand, and they are 4 tiny 99. Now I would put this on black leather cord, one of them, and there's your wish bracelet. Look at the amazing labradorescence in these. Do you see it? You mean like put it with an Akoya pearl? You want to put it with an Akoya? Yeah, like a dark Akoya pearl. Baroque pearl. Are these Charlie Barron? Okay. They're coming up in the next hour if we're allowed them. We're not sure if we're supposed to have these. Okay, all right, I won't talk about them then. Hopefully. Now, so the smaller rounds this time. We're going to do these at a bit of a gas price as well, you know. Bubble technique. Let me show you. Sheila has very kind. I just dropped it. I dropped it, sorry. You could do the bubble technique with this. You could do stretchy bracelets with this. You could do wish bracelets with this. This could go in earrings. BNP 072. No, Sheila left. Sheila's had to pop out for a reason, but she left this here. So unfortunately, Sheila's had to leave, but she's fine. Please don't worry about her. It's not a health issue. There's just a family issue, and she'll be back another day. But you could do the bubble technique, like Sheila's done, but with this, couldn't you? You absolutely could. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is. $4.99 BNP 072 is your item code. Now, I love this apatite. Hang on, sorry, I've got all these wires everywhere. So I'm going to give you the olive apatite now. I am very... Here we go. I'm very clumsy today. I think this is my favourite apatite of all time. I love green apatite so much, but this is off the scale beautiful. Look at that. That is my perfect green. It's like treasure. Look at the sparkle. Look at the clarity. Look at this colour. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Isn't that beautiful? Don't you just, I'm drawn to that, I am. I think, do you know, it's the colour green is just my favourite because I like the countryside. And I just think that clarity on these drops with these top drills, just everything about it is beautiful. It's definitely making me think of mermaidial pieces. We've never had anything like this. We've had green apatite, sure, but we have never, ever had anything like this. Most of our apatite is always in rondelles. And I can, you know, I'd say 9 out of 10 strands of apatite is in rondelles. Here's an example of that. Look at them together. They're glorious. We never get strands like this. We never have it. Look at, I would wear that as a necklace, that's straight up necklace. I love it. This is my favourite. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. We're doing what? We're going to halve the price. Have you gone mad? Okay, we are doing something rather silly with the price. Hang on a sec. I'm just looking something up for you. $24.99. This is a very, 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 very high-end strand of apatite. It's from Madagascar. They're what, sorry? No, well, actually, they're drops, but they're plump drops. So if you look at it from that side, that way, you could manipulate it into like a heart. But these are plump drops. Look at the way the light. Look at the pleochrysm on this. Look at that. Now that is a beautiful thing right there, isn't it? Stunning. Now, let me tell you, apatite is a stone that helps us seek balance and flexibility, often used by healers for issues associated with bone and teeth problems. You've got a bone problem. I mean your ankle. Okay, so, oh, you know what? I'm going to leave that where it is. Earrings, loads. Do you know what? I would do these in the waterfall cascade earring. I would definitely put this in a necklace. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline, actually, is what I'm going to do. HJJN23. I've got a lot of giggles going on in my hand. It is getting out of hand now. Now, come on now, lads. Look, just from there. Oh, well, I didn't mean to start it. It is what it is. HJJN23. Let's have a start by, please. Now, my darlings and dear hearts, have a look at what I've got. More beautiful apatites. I love those together. They're so pretty, aren't they? I love those together too. I love these together. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. If you got that, this is going to go so well with it. This sky blue apatite is definitely going to be a fabulous addition to. Did you get the kit earlier with the lemon quartz in it? Lemon quartz goes with apatite so nicely. You've got yellow goes with this. Yellow goes with it so beautifully well. But so does black. Black makes it a bit sexier. Look at that. Those are kind of sexy together, aren't they? I think they are. So you need to trust us and be dead quick, because we're about to give you a really fab price. Let's put those green apatites back in the mix, because I really like that together too. I love them with yellows. I love sky blue apatite with yellows. AUY, Y29 is your item code. But Bruce, get your clock out. Here it is. I know that you can probably hear them in my ear, can't you? It's no wonder. When I go home in the car, my ears ring for about an hour into my journey, just so you all know. It's fine, it's grand. I listen to the Archers on the way home, don't I? Like an old granny. Here we go. Prodigy on the way in, the Archers on the way out. I'm a very mixed up human being. I do like, to be honest though, I do like a bit of silence on my way home, because it's the only silence I get is in that journey. A-U-Y. Why is the clock there? Because we're going to take the price down. You've got to check out baskets though. I know. You've already checked it out. You love it already. It's ready and fresh for your summer days. We're going to do something special. Not $9.99. Neary doesn't roll like that, he says. Look at this. $7.99. Well, there's only one thing for it. Let's go shopping. 72 carats of sky blue. You're multi-buying. Of course you are. The multi-buyer brigade are here. Amanda's got 2. John in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Tyne and Wear, Jan in Torfan. I have got Margaret in Greater Manchester. I've got Carol. I've got Pat. I've got Louise with 3. Therese, you are shopping. Lorraine, you've got yours. Thank you for choosing us. It's wonderful to have your lovely company. Now, Louise has got 3. She has, so she has. Stephanie and Sharon are shopping. Cheryl's shopping. So's Jen. Hello to you. Wear this on your holidays when we can go. Can we go? I don't know what the rules are. I don't know. I'm not going to discuss them because I do not know what they are. I think I can meet my mum on Easter, so I'm all right with that. At a park. I can't. I can't meet my mum in the park.
The 12th or something when you can go places.
What, I can't go? I thought I could meet someone from another household now.
I think it's within 5 miles of you.
Oh.
I think.
Stop. No, it's not. They're on. Hey, I'll tell you what, I had a gardener the other day, everyone. I came home and my garden looked lush. I was so excited. I was so excited. Look at those together. You've got to twist them together. They're $7.99. It's a tiny wee price, isn't it? I put them with this. I did say I've got a gardener, yes. Well, I can't handle it myself, you see. And I don't know the difference between a weed and a plant. So this is where I come unstuck. And I tried to get Brains to do it last year, remember? And he put a spade through my oil tank. And that caused all sorts of problems. So it's better just to get a gardener, really, for a bit. He only comes twice a month. Now, let's do... I'm choosing. Are the peach aventurines, these little peachy pinks? I love them. I just naturally assumed they were like Peruvian opal or something. I love them. No, but I love that it's peach aventurine. We haven't seen this gemstone in ages. I think these are so pretty. I love pink. I just think it's and this is a classy pink, this is. You get 2 strands. And they're smooth. Aren't they lovely? But I would put these... I'd put these together. Wouldn't you? I really would. $4.99. $4.99. That's $2.50 a strand. Yeah, but I can meet 2 people outdoors, says somebody, but my mum doesn't live in my town, so I don't think I can. At Easter weekend. Make sure you're quickity quick. Brenda, you've got yours. Louise, Susan, Stacey is shopping. Darla is shopping. Well done. $4.99. Double Trouble Peach Aventurine. I would put this in Bida Kumahimo. Who's doing an Easter egg hunt? Are you doing an egg hunt? Thing is, I've just got teenagers, and I actually said to Mia, oh, give me your address again. She's moved somewhere else for her job. She said, why? And I was like, I need to send you an Easter egg. Don't worry about an Easter egg, Mummy. I was like, no, I don't want to not give you an Easter egg. That means you're not little anymore. She'll have me as Easter egg, she just said. I see this. Oh my, have you seen the, is this natural? It's mad. Look at it. Look, look, look. Oof. Oh, I love that. Tiger's eye, it's such a super one, isn't it? Golden tiger's eye. Look at the chatoyancy. That's unreal. And it's lovely, isn't it? Don't you love all the colours? Everyone's in my ear going, look at that one, look at that one. You've got, yeah. Oh, well, this is the madness right now. It should be $14.99, but today is a bit of a crazy day. It's an auspicious day. It's a Friday after all. $6.99. Let's go shopping. They're singing Friday, yeah. Not that Fridays mean anything to a shift side that's working a weekend. WRG P87. It means great deals. That's what it means. You wait till Wednesday. We've got Crystal Art launching on Wednesday. We're so excited. The Crystal Art kits are gas. You wait to see them. There's no way it's going in 1 hour. It's definitely spilling over. No, I'll tell you why it's only an hour, because it'll all sell out. And she can only do a certain amount. So there we go. Wednesday, it's a date, 1 o'clock. Mark Smith's in the building. He is absolutely delighted as well. $6.99. So Mark Smith is afterwards, but he desperately wants to come in. Like, we can only have one person in as a guest. Mark's been using the crystal art pieces, and we are going to do a live with him, and I think we're going to do a little video. I think maybe he'll be out in the corridor doing a little bit. He'll be on Skype or something. We're going to do something. WRGP 87, $6.99 is your price. I really want to tell you some stuff that I'm not allowed to tell you. I'm bottling stuff up right now, Jewellery Makers. I've got stuff to tell you, and I can't. I'm not allowed. I just can't. I really, really get in trouble for it. But you could ask me, and I could say yes or no. Now, we're going to go to a quick break, after which we're coming back with kits. Now, Sheila's not here. She's had to nip off. She's fine, please don't worry. Just a family thing, and everyone's fine. We will see you after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Yes, it's Kit O'Clock. Unfortunately, we don't have any demos in this hour. Sheila's had to nip off. So we have got for you 3 individual kits, and you know today that all kits are going under £10, so you know what to do. You know what to do. So we'll start with, I can't hear my producer, but I think there we go. There we are. He accidentally turned me off. Now here we go. We have got 2 wonderful rounds. Look at this, Jasper. I love that. Isn't that fabulous? And then you've got, so you've got Rhyolite, Woodland Rhyolite Jasper. And then you've got your black lace agate, or just black agate if you, oh no, it is laced. And then you've got rose gold findings. Love this kit. So you've got 1/2 metre of chain, your ball head pins, 2 toggle clasps, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, and you've got your crimp tubes and you've got your jump rings. So here we have another kit going under £10. I love that Rhyolite. JOXC76. Yes, 6 and 4mm are great sizes. You can just alternate them, can't you? You've got £9.99 is your price at under £10. Woodland Jasper and lace, black lace agate. Let me show you that. Is that rain? Goodness me, are we having a thunderstorm? I love thunderstorms. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Black lace agate. So it has got lacing in it. I did go, I don't know why it's called lace agate, and it's because it has got lacing in it. You have to really look. That's lovely. And then you've got, I love the colours of that. They're almost like camouflage colours, aren't they? Well done to everybody that's shopping with us today. Every single kit. I'd make stretchy bracelets. I'd make wish bracelets. I'd make earrings. Just a plain necklace with one of those little beads that we had earlier in the middle. That'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. £9.99. A great price. You can't argue with that, can you? You just can't. You can't knock it. I don't think so. You can knock it. You absolutely can't. Well done to Lynn in Tyne and Wear. Johanna, you've got yours. Susan, Rachel, Elise, you've got yours. 85 carats of rhyolite. And you've got, how many carats in the agate again? Yeah. $40 carats in the black lace agate. Perfect. Okay, the next one, YXX? No, the other one. It's got sodalite. Sheila was just making up jewellery with this before she left. So she's left us some here. And they're lovely colours. Again, I love the colours. I think these are beautiful together. And they come with gold, but I think silver would be just as gorgeous, and so would rose gold, so it doesn't matter what your favourite is. And doesn't this go with the blue of my top? I think so, doesn't it? XAXC48, we're going, not $9.99. It's called Coastline. It's $7. You'd pay that for the sodalite alone, wouldn't you? You would, you would, you would. Yes, straight up profit, isn't it? Straight up profit. I love those together. How much would you pay for that necklace? How much would you pay for the bracelet? You've got them both. Lots of you coming in. £8. Now you can see on our coming up spinner, just underneath the price there, just here. Now these are very, very high-end pearls. We have just got permission to bring them to air. Now they are Baroque pearls, cultured Baroque pearls. I don't think they're Charlie Brown. Are they Charlie Brown? We're not sure. They're not going to be. They are a considered purchase until you break it down. Now I actually did I did some price comparisons on these because there's lots of jewellery out there at the moment with these as pendants being sold, and they go for about £200 and up per pendant. So we're really excited about those. They're coming up for you later. They are a considered purchase, but if you are looking for really high-end pearls today, look no further. $7.99 for this kit though, XAXC48. So next up, we have got for you, I love these. Do you know, I think this is my favourite, and I think I would use this for anklets, is what I would use this for. Red jasper and magnesite is what we've got here. Isn't that just lovely? Isn't it lovely? So that is, so this is Sleeping Beauty Colour Magnesite. And I think they've got that colour bang on. And it comes with silver, which I would want it to come with, I think. And then I think I would use, but I really love this, the red of the jasper. I really love that on leather cord, on an anklet, and let it move about a bit. I think it's lovely. This is my favourite out of all three. I love it. $7.99, I think it's beautiful. Hippie Chick. I think this one is very Gemma Crow as well, isn't it? She'd make lovely bohemian styles out of this. So you're also getting ½ metre of chain, 2 toggle clasps, open jump rings, 2 shepherd hook earring findings, ball head pins. You've got such a lot for $7.99. You'd pay that again. Let me just remind you that elsewhere you're going to pay that for a pack of findings that are real silver plated, wouldn't you? Hippie Chick, 80 carats, $7.99. Lots and lots and lots of you are coming in for this one. I love the soft facets. Maker in Yorkshire, Debbie in Manchester, Lynn in Tyne and Wear, Buckinghamshire, County Antrim, Fife, Isabel in Gloucestershire, Catherine, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Angela, Beverley in Derbyshire. You've all got yours. It's a lovely opportunity. This wish bracelets again. You know I say it all the time, but I do think this is a great one for that. Of course. You've got so many. They look good together, don't they? You put white in there, you got your red, white, and blues. I really love that colour. I do really love that red jasper. I think it's so summery. And then you put them together and it just gives you that whole hippie chick vibe. So yeah, I can see exactly why they've called it that. Dorothy, you've got yours. Great to see Julie in Ayrshire, Maria in Surrey. Loads of you. Yes, now I saw this earlier and I love it. Ah, now, well now, well now, well now. So, these are earrings. Now, you can use these separately or not. It's up to you. So, I had the silver ones in my ears for ages. Do you remember? Now, they come with chain, but they also come with little jump rings here as well, little head pins. So, the point is to make a bubble, to make the bubble earrings. So you get, or you don't have to do that. You can do whatever you like with them. You can suspend gemstones from them. You don't have to. So you've got a pair of earring findings. You get the chain and you get 6 head pins and you get the backs. Now these are 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. So are you going to add a little cluster of gemstones at the bottom, 3 on each? Are you going to take the chain away? Or are you going to take that chain and have it to go up into a second piercing? That's up to you. LSG P67 is your item code. Lots of you loving this. So I was wearing these, and the thing is, if you want to put a gemstone on here and keep it in there like a stopper, let me see if I've got anything loose that I can put on here. Because what you can actually do, so you go in that way, of course, so that you don't have to take the ball off. What you can actually do, if oh my gosh, I've just seen this necklace, this bracelet, sorry. I need a loose gemstone of any sort with a big hole in it. Well, actually, I'll just use one of these. That's what I'll do. I'll just cut that, it's grand. The way the snips, it's all right, I've got some. Now what you could do, I hope this works because they are quite big. Hush now. Now you can push a gemstone onto there if you want to through here with the hoop. These ones are, hang on, go on, go on. Will you go on? Come on now. Do you see what I mean? Like, if you had a bigger whole gemstone, you could put it on there. But actually, you could have it like that, quite like that. But these don't have. No, they do have fairly big holes. Wait there. So I did this the other day. What have I done it with that had a big hole then? Because it literally went straight on. This one looks like it's going to. I know what it was. I had a rondelle, which is easier to go around the corner. Why am I such a silly Billy? Oh, let's do this under 10 then. Yeah. Let's do them. But if you want this to be just a straight up pair of earrings, you absolutely can. Of course, $12.99. You've got 6 head pins there. And they're all 18 karat gold. If you try to find these earrings, in fact, you will find earrings like this. You will. You find earrings just like this in H. Samuels, and they'd be £20 at the very, 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 very least. You could drop a Baroque pearl off them. That's exactly what you could do. Of course you could, but it is mighty bouge. You've got all the bouge, okay. $7.99 LSG P67 is your item code for those. Baroque pearls are coming up. Can I show you them? Tom, so I did these last Saturday, and we found online lots of jewellery where one of these was like £250, £300. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on here. So that would be like £1,000, wouldn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that would be over £1,000 if these were only £200 each. So this is going to be a profit maker. It's not a tiny price. Just so you know. It is on split pay though, right? We've got a split pay for you. They're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Very special for the elitist jewellery makers. Now, we're going to give you, woo! Yes, I think I saw it. Well, I saw all of these bracelets. They were lovely. And, oh, I love this. Okay, right, hang on, I need a board and I don't, oh, there's underneath that one. Okay, so look at this. Look how thick the gold is. That's a Rolo chain. Everybody's going wild for chains at the moment. Look at those links. They're fab, aren't they? I love this. So you've got all these lovely links. And they're really, really thick, and that is 18 karat gold on sterling silver. Now, you have got Italian-made chain here, and there's an extender on this. So you've got it goes from the jump ring, you've got about a centimetre extender there. I love it. So it's 17.5 centimetres, but what is that in inches? No, 17.5 centimetres in inches. 7 inches, because you've got the, well, it's 7 inches with the extender. That's lovely. I love it. I want it. It might come home with me. I just love these links. I just think they look really classy. I love jewellery like that. I just love a nice chain is lovely, isn't it? $8.99. And do you know what? Men could wear this, couldn't they? Would you wear this, guys? You like a Belcher chain. Do you like, Neri says no, he likes Rolo chain. I love it. I love it as well. $8.99. FYR. Boys, do you like gold or do you like silver if you were wearing a chain?
Silver.
You're silver. See, my son wants a gold one. It's going through that roadman stage. $8.99. FYR. F79 is your item code. Look at that. I think they do, though. Teenagers like a chain, don't they, as well? Do you know what, though? This is a charm carrier. You can bubble all your charms with this. So I think there's lots you can do. I think there's loads of places you can go with this. Too small for an anklet, unless you've got really tiny ankles. Could be christening. Could be, absolutely. Of course it could. Lots of you shopping for this. Laura Dorney, Catherine, Sandrini, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Next up, I've seen all the stuff. I really love this. Yeah, I do. I had this on my ankle the other day. It fitted. It fitted. It did fitted on my ankle. It fit, not it fitted. Or is it fitted? I don't know. I've said, you know, when you speak so much, you just forget what words mean and what goes together. That's happened to me right now. So here you have your ball chain. You've got your open link chain, and you've then got your Figaro chain. But they're all in one bracelet, look. So they gather together like this. I think we need that bracelet cone. I've got one here. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to show you because I think it looks better when you display it properly, this. I really love it. I think this is one of our nicest... No, I love them all. We've got the paperclip one coming up as well, and you know that's a big favourite of mine. Yeah, you get all 3 chains. Look, isn't that just such... Look, it's so lovely. I love it. It just looks I wouldn't touch it with anything else, but you can put charms on it. I love having all these chains together and creating that sort of look. That's definitely something that interests me. £17, and you've got all 3 chains bought together on the nose, bought together, look, into a lobster claw clasp. Oh, sorry, Bruce. JAR F60. Oh, that says Debbie on it. Oh, Debbie. Debbie Kershaw. It's because I had Debbie's jewellery on there, that's why. £17. JAR F60. Well done to Norma, well done to Sarah, well done to Hilda, and Maker in my shire. You've got yours. Yes, have we got bloodstone? Gimme, gimme. I love the bloodstone. Yeah, do you know what the blood represents? Let's talk about it. We'll talk about it now. We'll talk about this now. Okay. Oh, this is amazing for guys. So they say, it's called bloodstone, right? because, right, the reason this gemstone, let me just classify myself. The reason this gemstone is called bloodstone is because the belief is that it represents the blood of Christ that he shed when he was being crucified. Well, is that a bit heavy for you? Well, it is. That's why they call it bloodstone, and that's why it's a symbol of Catholicism. I love it in the matte. I love it in the matte. I think it's quite an intense gemstone anyway. It would be great as a rosary necklace for all the reasons I just said. Let me talk to you about bloodstone because, so this I think is going to go great on, of course, on rosary necklaces. I think it would be really, really appropriate if it was a rosary link chain, maybe across at the bottom, so great for Easter pieces. But yes, that red is said to represent the blood of Christ, and that's why it's called bloodstone. It's an ancient and honoured stone, and it's a stone of courage that will aid you to find creative ways to keep your life in balance. So I absolutely love this gemstone. I think it's wonderful. So it's a safety talisman, a talisman of profit, a personal talisman. Why is it only £4.99? We never get bloodstone. I think this in men's cufflinks as well. There's so many reasons. This is for grounding and centering, for prosperity and abundance. It's got wood energy. It's about health. I mean, this is a gemstone that is always really, really popular here at Jewellery Maker. So I definitely think this is one. Let me just find where. So hang on a sec. It's a matte gem, yeah, it's a matte gemstone, so, I mean, I love it. I'm just trying to find the information for you that I wanted to. So, bloodstone is traditionally associated with the east and southeast areas of the home and the room because it's wood energy, so it's well-being, it's associated with family, ancestors, community. It's a stone of the east area. It's bloodstone will enhance energy flow, aiding your efforts that are devoted to enhancing family and community. Stone of devotion, £4.99. I love the word devotion. Margaret says, I was just thinking yesterday that I hadn't seen bloodstone for a while. Quite masculine, fab. Isn't that weird, Margot? When you think things and then they happen. I do it all the time. Hi, Jenny. I've just received Sheila's prize from her birthday. Oh, well done to a collector in Lincolnshire. Well done. I'm so glad you loved it. I'm so glad you loved it. So, Glenda, you've got these. Jen, you've got yours. The Marina, Vicky, Kirsty, Anthony, Samantha, Pat, John, Buckinghamshire. Sue's got 4. Loads of you there. You got a big bundle for me. Oh, this is lovely. I love the colours. They're very yellow and grey, so I love them. And it's crazy lace agate, so what's not to love? Look at this. I've got rice beads and tubes and rounds coming up for you. Oh, you can see faces in these, can't you? Oh, well, I can. Look at the lovely yellow colours, like lemon meringue pie colours, custard colours, mustards, greys. Love these tubes. You've got marbles. Look at that one. That's fire. Look at that. Psychedelic, isn't it? And then look. Then I've got... Oh, look, the mini tubes are so cute. A rice bead, another round, and another round. Okay, let's do it. How many strands do I get altogether? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands for £19.99. What's that per strand, please? £3.33 a strand. I think we are delighted with that. £3.33 a strand, and Crazy Lace Agate is... You've been at Kirsty, I've been looking for bloodstone for a while. Kirsty, it's yours, my darling. On the website, if you've only just joined us, bloodstone. This is Crazy Lace Agate on your screen just now with all those lovely colours. And a rice bead. We don't get very many rice beads, do we? We just don't. Vanessa, Nottinghamshire, Janet or Fan. Susan, you got yours, and Sharon is shopping. It's lovely to see you. Absolutely lovely to see you. Look at all of these striations in this gemstone. It's such an interesting one to look at. This will go with Mookaite. Minutes time and we're going to give you your pearlies, which we're very excited for, by the way. They are coming up. 6-strand bundle. I love these tubes. Let me show you. And you've got the mini tubes. Look how cute these are. They're so cute. They're so cute. And then the bigger ones. Tassels, these need to be for tassels. You've got to check out your baskets. You're not going to see prices like this every day, are you? Magali, you've got Tree. Nicolette, you've got yours, Maker Northumberland. Pauline's in Cambridgeshire. Shona, you are shopping. Susan, you've got yours. Pauline, you've got yours. Suffolk shopping. Well done to you. Crazy Lace Agate, 19.99, JOXC 50. So many of you have got this in a basket. Julie, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Now, darlings, let's go to... In a couple of minutes' time, in 5 minutes, in fact, we're going to give you the bougiest strand that we've got this whole hour. Isn't it? This is so high-end. These are going to be on split pay. They're not a tiny price tag, but I just want you to go and research these. They're beautiful Baroque pearls. Absolute whoppers. You only need one. They're individual pendants, but they're drill holed through for you, so you can choose how you design. I just think they're so special, aren't they? They're coming up for you soon. Next up. Oh yes, white quartz, is it? Yeah, this is lovely because you've white agate. Look at this together because you've got the frosted next to the smooth, and I think it works really well. Look, with those together. You've got 4 strands. Look at that, we're going straight to your price. 4 strands for £9.99. What's that, £2 a strand? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. £3 a strand. £2.50 a strand. I mean, I could have worked that out, couldn't I? I'm that thick. It's true. 10mm rounds. You have got 4mm and 10mm. They're perfect for your little bubbly techniques, and they're perfect for going with any other gem. Doesn't matter what it is, it's going to go. Look what I've got coming up later for you, and they literally carry the light like mad. That's quartz. Oh, look, they'll go with these. Look at that. Last of stock, MQX. Any minute now I'm going to be giving you your pearls. Do not worry, we're having so many messages come through. You got to check out. Those are sold out and gone. Let's sneak another. Can we do the triangles? Number 2. These are lovely. I didn't think these were moss agate, you know. I thought they were, I knew they were agate, but I wouldn't have called them moss. Look at these. Now, you had a triangle joke. Tell me it. They're all kind of ting. I don't get it. Oh, because that's the noise a triangle makes. I used to hate it at school when they put you on the triangle because it meant you weren't allowed the snare drum. I love the snare drum. So these are going to make great pendants, aren't they? These are going to make great earrings. They're going to be fabulous in rings too. Not your price. Oh, these will make really different cufflinks. Spearheads, arrowheads. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. You pay £9.99 for the whole thing. Doesn't this look like watermelon quartz? Now they're watermelon sugaring in my ear. June in Surrey, you've got yours. Jen, Dorney, Claire, you've got yours. Joanna, you've got yours in Greater London Town. David shopping for these. I love the edges. I love that they could be rings. I just think they're a great shape. And I think you can prong set these easy. I also think you can use your gallery wire dead easy with these too. ZCR, U23, £9.99. Love all the different colours in these. How are you going to use them? Don't they look, again, I'm going to go a little bit gothic with these. You could go gothic, couldn't you, or medieval kind of thing? I think so. I think you could, yeah. But you could go really modern as well. Really modern. Now, okay, right. In my ear, I've had one too many text messages about these pearls. We've got to do them now. We've got to do them now. Okay. We've triple checked that we can do these because we weren't sure if these should be in a specialist hour. So let's have a look at how much you can charge once you've made up your jewellery per pearl. One pearl you can charge this for. Let's have a look. It's a pair of earrings here. They're £260. And that's not gold. We've checked, it's base metal. They are £260. You could easily create those with these pearls. These are online on an, or, oh, that's lovely. £129 on a simple silver chain. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the strand. So these pearls are hot to trot right now. If you are going to the exclusive jewellers, online of course at the moment, you'll see these at a big price tag. And once lockdown's over, these are going to be big sellers. In the glossy magazines, around the necklines of the stars, it is all about the big Baroque pearl. And these are big. They're big Baroque pearls. They're beautiful, they're perfect actually. Got the most amazing lacquer on these. Now, these are not going to be a tiny price tag. They are a considered purchase for Jewellery Maker, but when you look at how much they're going to be per pearl, these are going to be a massive profit maker for you if you're going to be charging those kinds of prices that we've just seen. Now, we're going to go straight to the price, and I'll tell you why. How many exactly do we have? Right, we've only got 14 of these, and I've got at the moment Mary, Angela, Greater London, Shona, Suffolk with 2 in a basket, Sean, I've got Sharon, Dawn, Susan, Gemma, Lynn, Mary with 4 in a basket. So I need you to know that we don't have enough to go around. We are going to give you Leslie's joined, so's M, so's Marie. This is on split pay. To qualify for split pay, you need a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. That is it. Have a look at this. They are $49.99 today on split pay. Now, what does that make them per pearl, sorry? $33.33 a pearl. You can fetch £200 per pearl depending on where you're selling them. Of course, then to take away your price that you've spent for the strand, of course then take away your other elements. But at $33.33, even if you only sell this for £100, you can sell it for £129 and make a profit. And that is a good price. We're not showing you this to tell you that that jewellery is overpriced. We're showing you this to show you what the price should be, and it's that. If you sold all 6 at £129, that's £774 minus the price of your strand, which is £575, and then of course minus your findings. Lots of you are checking out. We are down to the last 5 now. If you don't check out, you have absolutely missed out. This is your price. These are never going to be a tiny price. They are so high end. Please get your certificate of authenticity. Now, we are so over allocated. We've got 4 left. Let me just give a call out to you if you've got this in a basket. Carolyn, Maker in Hampshire, Alex, Maker in Yorkshire, Leslie, M, Marie, Lynn, Mary, Gemma, Dawn, Suffolk with 2, Greater London, Angela, Surrey. You've got to check out, not all of you, only 4 of you are going to be successful. If you don't check out, you have absolutely missed out on the opportunity to get yourself some of the highest end pearls that we have in existence. This is your price. We went straight to it. You've got 4 split pays of £50 and we are wildly over allocated right now. We only have 3 left. Who's going to take the last 3? FTG P14, 3 chances remain, and that is it. If I've called out your name, you need to check out baskets. You're on the phones for these. Somebody is trying to take 2 on the phones. I've got Suffolk with 2 as well. If one of you takes more than 1, there's not enough to go. Oh my gosh. Mary, you need to check out. Angela, you need to check out. Greater London, you need to check out. Gemma, Lynn, M, Yorkshire, Carolyn. It's a race to the end. Who is going to get theirs? Only you can decide that, but be quick about it. Be quick about it. It's mad. We're so over allocated. Make sure. Now, I'm sure we had a piece of jewellery made up with one very similar. They're just beautiful. They're just beautiful. Sheila's the queen of pearls. She would love this. They're just so elegant. I would only put these with, we're down to the last 2. We're down to the last 2. I would only put this with sterling silver or gold. Look at the size of these. They're huge. They're beautiful. 18 karat gold, how much could you charge? Sending this to a jeweller's, how much could you charge? Maybe you're the mother of the bride and you want to wear something really exquisite. This is them. Look at the size of these pearls. They are absolute whoppers, totally natural, utterly beautiful Baroque pearls. These are the biggest Baroque pearls we have. And we haven't sold you these, you know, individually. We're giving you a better saving by putting them all together, because there's no way if we were giving you these individually they'd be priced at $33 a pearl. They just wouldn't. Could you be making a profit before you've even paid your second split pay? I think it's very, 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 very doable. FTG P19 is your item code for that. You could pay for this before you even, you could sell this straight off before you even get to the second pearl. As soon as you've sold the first lot, you've paid for it, right? You're going to keep one for yourself, or are they all being sold? They're massive, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? So pretty. And so expensive looking. They're so expensive. Let me find it. Hang on a sec. There's so many of you there for the last 2. Let me just find it. Wait there. Okay, so shopping. Wait there a sec. Because I'm trying to find a big one. Like, it has to be big, right? Big Baroque pearls. They're just gorgeous. No, these are whoppers. Absolute whoppers. $15 by 25 millimeters. They're massive. That you've got an inch in a pearl there, yeah. Okay, I found in, hang on, Rokenpagan, I don't know, jewellers, one Baroque pearl pendant. It is on 18 karat gold. It's £540 on 18 karat gold with CZs. And to give you an idea of how big it is, you can see the lady. There we go. There. So it's pretty much the same size. Isn't it? Maybe ours is bigger. Maybe ours is bigger. Maybe ours is bigger. She's very nice, he said. You can only see her chin. FTG P19, well done to everybody that has managed to get theirs. Okay, it looks like we're down to the last one. Okay, I've got one. Maker on the phone, somebody on the phone for it. Surrey, Hampshire, Carolyn, Alex. Maker in Yorkshire, Leslie in Fife, M, Marie, Mary, Gemma, Dawn, Maker in London. One Mary's checked out, one Mary hasn't. Angela, if you don't check out, well, in fact, one of you is going to be successful, not all of you. Suffolk, you've got 2 in a basket. I don't think you're going to be able to get 2 because we've only got 1 left. We're going to leave the last one there with you. Still 1 available. Now, let's go. Can we do the pips in 12? Oh, no, says Tom. Can I? I love a pip, and I love a bit of Petersite pips. There is a rhyme about that, right? Petersite picked a pip of... Yeah, I'm trying to do... What is the rhyme? Peter Piper picked a piece of Petersite pip. Have you never heard that, Tom? He has. We've never heard of Rumpelstiltskin, so I don't know for you. Petersite, did you have a word with your mum about that and ask her what stories she actually did read you? She didn't read him stories. So I was doing football or something? What, when you were 3? $6.99 for these. Now, Petersite has the most amazing colour array of it, doesn't it? Look at that. I think I would have these in the waterfall cascade look and the bubble technique. It really lends. I love a pip. I also think they're great with the really skinny elastic. You can make stretches out of them. $6.99, 25 carats of Petersite. They are 4mm rounds. Don't forget, in the next hour, we've got viewer's choice. That means you decide what's coming up on air. Everything in the hour, it's all about you. WGP 83 is your item code for this one, 25 carats. Yeah, I'm even going to stand up for that. I am literally on day 8 or 9 straight. I don't even know what it is, so I do apologise if my words aren't there. Number 7 is amazing. Look at these together. I love them together. Anklets. Anklets, anklets, anklets. For absolute sure. Is this turquoise? It's beautiful. See, doesn't magnesite so good with dye because I thought it was turquoise. Aren't those lush? I love them. If you've bought our lapis lazuli, you know the graded ones, they go so good with these. There's 1 pearl left if you want it. Look at these, I love them. Because they're magnesite, they've got a well decent hole in them as well. They've got a really decent hole in them. Look at that. $2.99, BPG P15. There we go. There we go. Brenda, you've got yours in Gwynedd, Angela in Cornwall, Hilda and Jen, Maker and Zoe. Don't forget to text in. What's our text message subject for the next hour? Let me think. It's Friday. Not favourite takeaway. I'm really boring with my takeaway. Do you know that? I have the same things every time. Every time. I'm boring with pizzas. I don't really eat takeaway. I do. I eat it. I like kebabs. Chicken kebab. Chicken, no. And don't be putting any chilli on it. Now. 23. Is that boring? What's your favourite, Michael?
Indian pizza.
Yeah, I like a pizza as well. I'll have a bit of everything. But Indian, I only have 2 things. One which I can't have, which is cheese naan, or chicken tikka, the starter, the dry one. That's it. How cute is this? Tiffany Bubbles style. Now look, these are genuine Swarovskis, sparkling away with a little peg on the end. You could put your pearls on here if you wanted to. You could buy 2 of these and make earrings out of them. Now you've got, it's a pendant bail. It is a pendant bail, but you could put them in earrings. There's no rules. You don't have to use the peg if you don't want to. So do you know I was saying these look like the Tiffany Bubbles style? Because they really do, I think, to me. Have a look at it. Look it up. Look it up, Tommy. Tiffany Bubbles ring. Or just Tiffany Bubbles. Just put Tiffany Bubbles. Yeah, $8.99. Yeah, put Tiffany Bubbles ring then. Do you see what I mean? It looks very similar, yeah? It's a lovely design. It's a lovely design. Look at that. Like this. Here we go. Yeah. I think it kind of looks like that. What do you think? You don't think I'm wrong? I'm not wrong, they're saying, which is nice to hear, isn't it? I think I would put, what stone? I think I would put a Swiss blue topaz or a pearl. I think I would. Or take the peg off and use it just on its own. Let's do a chain. Can we please do number 29? Because I love, you know how much I love them. Well, I've got paperclip chain in that. Okay, maybe they came out of number 20 something else then. Oh wait, it came out of 25, just slipped out. I love these. This is so Versace it hurts. So Versace did some years ago a paperclip chain and most of the big designers replicated it. I actually think it'd be a good idea to multi-buy this and make a necklace out of them. You get a set of 2. Is it a set of 2 or a set of 3? Set of 2. Just because I don't know whether I've previously stolen the sample. It's 2. You get 2. And this is, the Versace is, the original Versace was in gold. This is 18 karat gold. Versace's was gold colour. Ours is 18 karat gold on base metal and it just feels amazing. These look so high end. If you've got any youngsters that are into their Fendi or their Gucci or their Versace, they would really, I think, appreciate these as a gift. I think these are great for the present drawer. They are one of my favourite bracelets that we do here. I just love them. They look expensive. They've got all those expensive ingredients and they're Italian made. In the industry, you know, the general consensus is that Italian chain is the best your money can buy. So why are we doing prices like this? They're less than £10 each. That's such a super value price. $18.99. You've got a big gram weight of silver. It's like, yeah, what is that? £9.50 each. That's brilliant. £9.50 each. You cannot argue with that, can you? 2 beautiful bracelets, and if you want to put charms on them, you can. For me, I just want to carry off that Versace look. I love it. I think these are very, very high end. Well done to everyone that also agrees with me. I do love these. I might get some of these for Mia. I've got the rose gold and the gold. The only one I haven't got is the silver. Message which made them laugh. I love the earrings, Jane. Did you make them? No, Sheila made these. Don't laugh. Why did that make you? They're like, Jenny, make something. They were at the first kit, weren't they? The blue quartzite, wasn't it? Thank you. I do love a hoop. They were Sheila's. Sheila's make. Can you see them from there, can you? Crikey, can you see me that close up? Oh. The blue one, the one that was called the Blues, the one that was called Blue Tube, that we got confused over. We'll get the graphics back up for Blue Tube for you, just in case you want to replicate them. There it is, £9.55, so that's these blue quartzite. If you go on YouTube, you can see the demo for Blue Tube. That's not confusing at all, is it? Now, yes, yes. Do you know what I'm doing though? Get you back out. Get you back out. I'm gonna make a chain. Bring me the bouge. I've got these rose gold ones. I had them on for ages. Do you remember? Because I was seeing how long they took to tarnish. I think it was about 6 months of daily use, of like everyday use. Okay. Wait, un momento. I wanted to do this. I wanted to put them together. Do you remember I actually said earlier, if you put them together, you can make a big chain. I did it the other day with something else, yeah. It wasn't with the paperclip. That is so Elizabeth Hurley though, isn't it? I'm just so Elizabeth Hurley right now. Yeah? Are you excited for Viewer's Choice? It's coming up in 10 minutes. It's going to be a wild one, says Tom. Oh my gosh. I am all about this. Look. I've got it, Tom. Here we go, look. Move that, all right. I love it. I just put them all together. I'm there for that because it looks expensive. And you know, until I opened my mouth, I could look expensive, could I? No? No, they didn't even comment on that. They just nothing. But then you could pinch it together if you wanted to, like that. Oh, I do want to. Love that. $18.99 buys you the rose gold. I'm going to show you them because you might be like, well, what do they look like? Here they are. There's the rose gold. I have put it onto the 18 karat gold, but that's what the rose gold looks like. I tell you what, it's not long till Viewer's Choice, but right now it's all about that hematite star buy. I like these ones the most, I think, because they're just so shiny. You've seen this before and it's always really, really popular. So we've got for you, like these, they're like little hematite Smarties. They all come in a box. Oh, I love these. I love them. They remind me of the stud tops on a Chesterfield sofa, which is very specific, I know. Look it up. He's like, what's a Chesterfield sofa? Look it up, darling. Look at that. But look up the leather ones, like, yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Look, me too, they're my favourites. Have a look, you got the snowflakes. Look. Look, 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 look. And then you get the box. It's blackened hematite. So these are going to make the most perfect earrings, but they're also going to make really beautiful drop styles. Then you've got the snowflakes. We could press that into silicone and make molds out of those before we use them for our Christmas earrings, for our Christmas wine glass charms. Then you've got those lovely Smarties, and again, I would work those into masculine pieces as well as feminine pieces. I think they could lend themselves to both those. So could the rounds of all different sizes, and because we've got all different sizes, we can graduate. I love the colours. And you've got the box. They all come in the box at VDP 004. $15.99. What's that for? Let's just price the strands without the box then. £2.66 a strand in the box for gratis. And you always go wild for this. Per element, £2.28 per element. So you've got the box, you've got the hematite. Now all you've got to do is add your pizzazz and designs. Lots and lots of drops, I think. Lots and lots of going out to dinner style jewellery, particularly with those big, long faceted drops. I really love these a lot. Olorante, you've got yours. So is Jennifer, Maker in Wiltshire, Kay in Cheshire. Do you know what though? These are brilliant for your home decor at Christmas, around a Christmas candle, around your your napkin holders, in your ears for earrings, Christmas charms, Christmas wine glass charms. They're so handy. And let me tell you, any little girls who are mad on the film Frozen, that's not necessarily Christmas, is it? You've got that snowflake there. It's a great deal. Dean, you've got yours. Gary, Pauline, Maureen, Jennifer, Wiltshire, Kay in Cheshire. You've got yours. $15.99. Buys you hematite, and it's blackened hematite, so it's got that more pewter look about it. Now I'm going to remind you of those pearls, because I have got one left and there are 20 unchecked baskets. Why are there 20 of you? You've got to check out. I'm going to remind you. Bring it up and then, okay. Sorry, I was very bossy then, wasn't I? Here we go. Look at this. Tom went, I'm bossy too. That was really cute how you said that. Okay, right. So I have got one strand left. I'm going to call your name if you've got an unchecked basket. Only one of you can have this. Mary, Jean, Angela, Greater London, Maker in Suffolk with 2 in a basket, Dawn, Gemma in Somerset, Lynn in Tyne and Wear, Marie in Surrey, Em in Greater London, Leslie in Fife, Maker in Yorkshire, Alex in Merseyside, another Maker on the phones, Carolyn in Wiltshire, another Maker, anonymous Maker, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Hampshire. Right, that is a lot of people for one strand. One of you can have it. There's only one left. Just one. So you've got to check it out. One of you's going to. It's just who? Who wants to make a profit from pearls this week? There's somebody else that's just called up. Who wants to make a fabulous profit on big Baroque pearls? Who wants to be able to charge over £100 per pearl? Well, you're on the phones now. There's a fresh caller on the phones. So I think that fresh caller is going to take it. Hit your number 1 button, make it yours. After the break, we have got Viewer's Choice. It is all about you. All you've got to do is head to the website. We're going to sneak another one in. A metre of chain I've got, have I? Okay, we've got infinity chain for you now. Tom's gone completely mad in my ear. If you had to just listen, you'd understand why I'm so crazy. Or why sometimes I just stop talking altogether because I'm like, oh, look at this. Don't rub it in, Tom. Here we go. Infinity chain. So this is a metre of chain for $13.99. What? But you only need 18 inches. How many inches are in a metre? How many inches? You need 7 inches for a bracelet, or 18 inches or 16 inches for a little necklace. 39 inches, you need 7 for a bracelet. $11.99. JSR F98. That's 5 bracelets with some left over. Well, in fact, though, you'd need a little bit of you'd need your findings, so you might not even use a whole 7 just to the chain. $11.99. Please make sure you are checking out baskets very, 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 very quickly. Right, I now have about 22 people for that last pearl because so many people called in while I gave it to you. You must check it out. Sue, you've got 2 of these. Laureen, you've got 2 as well. Maker on the phone, so you've got yours. And it's infinity chain, so that's called an infinity link where it goes around like a number 8. Do you see? I think these would be lovely in earrings. $11.99, JSR F98. Solid sterling silver. Don't forget to click that combine order box at the bottom of your order before you check out. Viewer's choice is upon us. Let's do one more. Let's do one quicken. Yeah, let's do that, because this is fun. It's carnival, this, isn't it? They're carnival, I reckon. But look how well they go with these that I chopped up. I mean, I want to show you that they'll go well, but hang on a sec. Look with this colour. I mean, they're cool together, right? I love that together. Dyed orange magnesite rounds, they're 8mm and they are ready to go in your fresh pieces. They are ready for your summer pieces. Stretchy bracelets are standard, but these I think are for macrame bracelets too. I think they're just super for that. They're $2.90, tiny 9. That's a pocket money price. OXG, P52 is your item code, $2.90, tiny 9. I would do this with like a navy blue cord. I think that would look really cute. Or an orange, or a yellow cord. Now get to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, because all of our products, 1 to 48? Or 52, was it? How many products? We'll show you at the beginning, don't worry, we'll show you. But you've only got an hour to get involved with the prices that we're bringing on air. It is viewer's choice, it is all about you in the next hour, but you've only got 1 hour. Don't forget clicking that combine orders, you can still get the savings. The kits, everything else is going to disappear for a bit and then it'll be back later. So you've got anything in a basket now, you're going to have to check it out, or if you wanted to go and look in the other hours, you're going to have to quickly do it now before it changes to look in the other hours. No, well, I said the word look. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back. You are watching Jewellery Maker, and yes, you join us as part of our Viewers' Choice Hour. That means that you decide what goes on air. So head to the website www.jewellerymaker.com or of course the app and have a little scroll across the products. Now they're all numbered for you, so all you've got to do is text us in and tell us what number you want to see. We've got so much jam-packed into this hour. Now everything is at its correct price, true? Everything's at its correct price apart from our quartz, which is number 1. So that will be going to you. I'm going to give you the price for that in a moment. We've got absolutely loads stacked in. So should we have a look at that website? We're just finding the website's just loading for us now. So we're going to have a look at that in a second. Here it is for you. So have a look at the website, peruse across all of the products. They are all numbered. Send us in a text. We also want a cheeky text and one with a number, with a little joke for us, okay? Oh my gosh, 31 is my favorite. Oh, 32! Ah. Oh. Look at those, I love them. Okay, I am gassed for this hour. Now let's start with something that we haven't seen in ages. Are we starting with this? No, we're ending with that, aren't we? We're starting. Okay, so they're very, very similar in size, if I'm honest with you. I've got the smaller one here, but they're very, very, there's a millimetre in it. Now, have a look. So they are really, really similar. I'll show you the difference because otherwise it'll annoy you at home. Here we go. Aren't they glowing? Right, so these ones on top here are bigger. You can see that, right? Can you see? So there's not much in it, but hey-ho. Now we're starting this quartz, grossular quartz, at £12. Now, what I want you to see is the way this quartz carries the light. It really carries the light. Can you agree with that? Can you see the glow? Now we don't have anything else like these strands. Now we had these 2 in the parcel and that was it. There's nothing else like this. So if you want something that's going to give you this inner glow, and it's a really spectacular inner glow, here it is at $9.99, 110 carats. Now it's the same as grossular quartz, yeah? This is I've not seen this quartz before, none of us had, and it's totally natural. It's from Madagascar. What we do know is that it's a light-carrying gemstone. So do you remember we did is it opalite we do that's a man-made gemstone, isn't it? It's like that, but actually, look at that. Ooh, it's gorgeous. The glow is insane. $9.99 MAR, U36 is your item code. We are delighted to be bringing this to you. 110 carats. Isn't that wonderful? Loads of you going for it as well. Anne in Greater London, Maker in Lancashire, you've got yours. Norma and Shona, you've got yours. Absolutely fabulous glow. So you can get pinks in here, cloudy colours in here. Ours are both clear. Ours are both clear. Moon quartz, it's also called, and you can see why it's called moon quartz, can't you? You can see that. Look at the, it's so beautiful. It's really different. One of these is going to make a big difference. So many of you go wild for the opalite. This is like natural, and it's got the same qualities that we love about opalite in it. Hasn't it? Now, second strand, to be honest, they're really, really, really similar. These ones are a little bit smaller. Well, no, they're not. They're bigger, these ones, right? These are the bigger ones, by about 1 millimetre. We're going to match the price for you. £9.99. OIRU24. It does, it absorbs the light, doesn't it, and beams it back out at you. Really like that. Let's see what it does when you put a shadow on it. Yeah, look. Can we bring the lights down a little bit? Look at that. There you go. There you go. Look. Look. Oh, I love that. There we go. Look. Oh, that's fantastic. We're bringing, oh, look at the glow. So we're bringing the lights down. When it's got one light source, it glows. I love this. This is fabulous. Well, it's so rare that we've never had it before. Look at that. You're going wild for this, and I don't blame you. You're going to love it when you get it home. The way it retains light is out of this world. Look. That's really pretty, isn't it? Look, if I move my hand, look. I just move it a little bit, and you can see the glow, can't you? Just, that's from that one light source. Yeah, I'm gassed for that. I think these would be really nice if you put them in like a, you know, the little fairy light catchers that you have on your, you know, just by your window that the sun goes through. I think it'd look really nice like that. Okay, viewer's choice. This is gorgeous. Do you want me to do it with the other one as well, just so that you can see that that does the same? I think if the bigger one's the same price, you're going to go for the bigger one though, aren't you? I think that's... Look, it's both of them. So that's the other one, and that's the bigger one, and both of them glow. Oh, they're like little fireflies. I think that's so sweet. Maker in Cheshire, Lisa, Kay, Laureen. You've got yours, Sharon, Lancashire, Shona, Greater London, Karen. I have got Linda and Elaine and Pauline. Oh, there's absolutely loads of you. It's great to have your company. Now, my darlings, it's time to give you your requests. So Anne would like number 45. What's number 45? Oh, that's the one we've just done. So hopefully you've got that. Bernadette would like 6 and 29. So we'll do 6 first. Remind me of the 29. So these are pips, so I can see why you want these. 6 and 29. Here we go. We got more bloodstone. Oh yes, have a look at this. So delight, faceted puffy coins, 4.5 to 5. We got a different bloodstone coming up for you, which you will love. I love you, Lucy. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. You're welcome. I love her. She made me a cup of tea. Because she made me a cup of tea, so £4.99, under £5, the pocket money price, isn't it? And what was the other number that you wanted? Because I've forgotten it. 29, okay. Oh, the bloodstone, yes, I did know it. I talked about it, didn't I? Bloodstone, the red, of course, is supposed to represent the blood of Christ when he was on the cross, which is kind of a horrible thought, right? But humans do horrible things to each other, eh? Look at this. Look at this. A lot of you are already jumping on this one. It's $6.99 for African bloodstone, and it's 6 millimetres. Great colour, great size, Fabulous coloured tassels even. I really like the tassels that come with it. And you can put them in your craft. Gemma Crow showed you the other day how to make a lid for your tassels, like a little tassel top. That's what tassel tops are called, right? Tassel tops. JQNV89, £6.99. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Don't forget, tomorrow morning as well at 9:30, we are launching our hand cream. And we've got the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Sherilyn is going to be taking you into the afternoon. There's loads of things coming up. £6.99. And on Wednesday, Diamond Art. I'm so excited. Rachel, John, Belinda, Glenda, Jackie, Helen, Kim, Jane, loads of you. Where have the rose gold paperclip bracelets gone? They will come back in 2 hours on the web because it's Viewers' Choice, everything disappears off the web. So, who wants number 4, darling? Lucy Lou. Oh, yes. Hey, we had this earlier, but a different style. Yeah. Do you remember I had the one with the little? So that's a very good price because our other one's £17. Whoops. Well, he actually said a bleep word. It is what it is. He just said in my ear. Look at that. So you've got. I think that looks fabulous. Look how thick it is. And then you've got a paperclip chain. And then you've got an oval link chain, all in one. So the other one we did was £17.99, £17 I think on the nose, I think it was. So that's really, really fantastic value, isn't it? Don't forget to text us in. These lot are all want me to ask you what you're having for your dinner tonight. It was the text message. I don't know what I'm going to have for mine. I don't know. These lot are having takeaway. I'm not having takeaway. I don't know. I've got to make a roast tomorrow because Max wants a roast on a Saturday. Message from Laurie. Hi, Lauren. 11 and 20, please. Okay, my darling. Oh, 11 says. Oh, you're going to watch Harry Potter tonight, are you? Which one? Oh, I love it when someone says, do you want to watch Harry Potter? There's no, of course, yeah. Not the first one, though. I don't want to watch the first one. Oh, no, I quite like it when he's on the train, actually. Which one do you go in for? Which Harry Potter do you go in for? I love it when people ask me if I want to watch stuff like that or Lord of the Rings. Just love it. Here we go. Which one's your favourite Harry Potter? What's your favourite film? What's your favourite film, Groove Rider?
Too difficult.
What is it?
That question is too difficult.
Yeah, it is a difficult question. You can have like a top 5, can't you?
Yeah.
It depends what mood you're in, but I agree, you can't have one favourite film. ESS F01499 is your price for these. It's serpentine, and you've got the most amazing deep colours. Beautiful. I'd put this for gold. I would. Well done to Gladys, well done to Rachel and Alison and Jane. Oh, what was the other one? What was the other one? Because she wanted 2. The other one was number 20. Okay, darlings. We know that there's other requests and we are coming for them. I've lost the ability to count down again. Number 20 is Theolite, is it? Oh, so this, oh, yes. Right, this is a right crystal healer, this is. It's a right crystal healer, is Theolite. Look it up, look it up. I've got one under my pillow. £12.99 for these Theolite discs. YRR U90 12.99, 70 carats. I love the smoothness of these. I love the colour of these. And you know what they're going to go with? And I haven't got on my jadeite, because I did have an MRI scan on Sunday, which is nearly a week ago now. And I had an MRI scan on Sunday, so I had to take all my bracelets and that off. It's livid. Now, 1, 31 and 32. Okay, let's do number 1 first, because I'm glad for that. Look at this little howler. Look at this. so cute. And he's hand-carved. These are hand-carved in Brazil. I'd get 2 of those and have one either side of the mantelpiece. I just think he's fab, isn't he? $29.99. So this is brought to us by the Mineral Man, by Alex the Mineral Man, and it's hand-carved in Brazil. Maker in Kent, you've got yours. Hampshire, you're shopping for yours. Now, a lot of it's crystal healing, a lot of it's decorative. So how are you using yours? Why am I stroking him? Look. We saw wolves in Bulgaria. I think they were wolves. Otherwise, they were like husky. No, they could have been huskies, couldn't they? Is that a form of wolf? Well, all dogs are forms of wolves, I suppose. Mia was like, oh, they're so cute. And I was like, oh. She was like, what are you doing? Chill out. I just thought they might go for you, you know. Which one now? 31 is... I do have it. I do have it. I love it. I want it. I really want this. Look. You're going to all want this, by the way. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. Even if you're not into healing and this is for decorative or for photographing your jewellery, then you've got to get it. It's an amethyst druzy heart. It's an amethyst little geode. I love this. I really want this, you know, guys. I think I deserve it as a present. Have a look. I think you do too. Make sure you grab yours. So it's got a... Well, you can see the host rock on the back. This has been really well carved and it's really smooth around. Oh, I love this. I love this. We're getting to your requests, my loves. Don't worry, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Next up, Kimmy, don't worry, it's coming. Louise is coming. Lisa, it's coming. Helen, Barbara, it's coming. Any moment, I'll be there. 32 is next. Yes, yes. I need this as well, look. Next to a candle. Look at this. How fab is this? I love this. Now, which way up are you having it? Look at that colour there. Hell, thrice cooked chips, they're my favourite. They're not cooked once, they're not cooked twice, they're cooked 3 times. You know this, Bruce, from this country. You know? I bet she's having her fries cooked chips tonight. You cook them in the oven, I think, and then you fry them and then you put them back in the oven and they are crispy as. They're like the best chips, yeah. Thrice cooked. Because they're not cooked once. They're not cooked twice. They're cooked 3 times. You've been having double dinners. Stop it, it's this country, and if you haven't seen it, you won't get it, but it's my funniest thing, I love it. Neri hasn't watched it, so he doesn't get it. Am I ready for the most ridiculous price ever? Yeah? Yeah? Kim sent this, and now Neri's saying, it's like battleships. If you hit on a star buy, I'm going crazy. And this is a star buy. We need to bring the lights down. You want to see what I've got for you here. This is phenomenal. Very good choice, Kimmy. Oof. Direct hit on the battleship there, Kim, because we are going insane. Look at this. Look at the pinfire. Look at the oranges. Look at the reds. Look at all of these colours. They're fabulous. And look at this price, $24.99 for 6 carats of Ethiopian opal. You've got to be quick. Now they're all going, that's ridiculous. I've never seen anything so ridiculous. That price for this gemstone, I know. And remember, the mines are so hard to get to that, in fact, guest designer Caro has sent a text message in. Hi, Caro. Somebody was requesting something of you yesterday on Facebook, just so you know. Caro. Hi, Caro, you've got yours. Stella, you've got yours. Goodness gracious, aren't they gorgeous? enchanted. Enchanted. Ethiopian opal is literally beautiful. It's actually changed the way we talk about opal in the gemstone industry. Before we rediscovered Ethiopian opal, it was said in the industry that actually the world's best opal was found in Australia. The GIA made an announcement that we shouldn't be saying that in the jewellery trade anymore because of Ethiopian opal. It is both Ethiopia and Australia that offer the best quality opal in the world, and these are going to serve their purpose in your jewellery, even in their smallest, tiniest form. And you know, we were talking to Toby Cavell about this, and Toby was telling us how Steve was one of the only people from the Western world that was allowed to go into the mine, and at some points of that mine they're only 1 metre deep and you have to abseil to get to them. So those are two big no-nos for me. I mean, this gemstone is hard to get. Dorothy, you've got yours. Kimmy, you've got yours. June, Kesterline, Caro, Jay, you've got yours. Stella and Devon. Lulu says, number 34, please, Jenny. Thank you. You're welcome, Louise. What was the number again? See, I said it and I've forgotten it already. Says there is definitely something wrong with me, isn't there? While you're there. What do you mean while you're there? Okay. Here we go. Have a look. Look at these. They're whoppers. I'd do a brooch out of these and a ring. Can we just all discuss the absolute colossal size of these aquamarines? Because these are the biggest aquamarines I've seen, and you get definite too. They're huge. Do I definitely get? Why? Okay, so ordinarily we'd be giving you these. Let's be really honest, singularly, because why would we need to put them together? Because you'd buy them at the price we're about to give you. $17.99, one of them, right? They're huge. I'd do a big cocktail ring and a brooch. I think that's fantastic. They're fabulous. They're fabulous. You're welcome, Kim. Thank you for saying thank you. Sorry, I'm just having a sip of my tea. I do apologise. 32 carats of aquamarine. This is Marsh's birth gemstone, and we know there's loads of myths and legends. These could be, one of them could be a palm stone if you wanted it. Lisa said, go on, Lisa. Oh, I think 45 and 46 will go lovely with that. Have I got 45, 46? Where are they? Oh, that's the quartz, Garrisol quartz. You're calling it moonstone. What are you saying? Quartz or moonstone here? He keeps saying it'll go with the moon. Oh, the quartz will go with it. Thank you. Yes, yes. Okay, you're right. Oh, well, that's what I just did. Brilliant. Okay. 35, please. Okay, Barbara, darling. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you did just say you love this. Do you know what? These could be really Egyptian looking, couldn't they? I think Gemma Crow's going to go wild about the aisles with this. She'd love it. They're lush, aren't they? $6.99. Do you know, these and earrings would look really super, wouldn't they? No, actually in ancient, what do you mean Greek gemstones? Do you think this is Grecian goddess? Oh, when you get married in Greece, you need, yeah. So Tom Near is discussing what he's going to give to his groomsmen at the moment. I guess you do need to give them gifts, yeah, maybe. I won't say it in case some of them is watching what you're going to get them. He's going to get them a Greek top with Samaras on the back. Okay. $6.99 KSRU59 is your item code, and $6.99 for golden coated pyrite. These do look Grecian goddess, so you were right on that vibe. I agree with you. Definitely. Definitely. Look at those. Is Suarez Greek? Oh. Here we go. I don't really know much about football other than the things my son's told me. He makes me watch it. Barbara would like 17. Of course, darling. That was you that wanted that one as well, wasn't it? 17. Do, 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 do. Oh, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is a magnetic clasp, isn't it? Yeah, but this is really cool. Good choice. Okay, so these are like symbols. They're for symbols, aren't they? It is a symbol. But not just. You can use it outside of that, yeah? So watch. A gem duo. It's like that. And then you've got the hole here and the hole here. No, you could use that for any jewellery. It doesn't have to be. That's cool, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Have you seen the price on that? £2.99. Everybody should have this. Everybody. It's great. Aha, well done. Anybody that's making jewellery that you want a magnetic clasp on, you should get this. Antique silver finish, and it is real silver plated, by the way, on base metal. So you've got the two, so these go with your seed beads, but they'll go with anything. Be quick, it's only £2.99, you're gonna have to be quick. Now, could I see 7, 9 and 12 please, says Joanne. Remind me that I can remember 7 and then the rest of them's a blur. Bronzite. Yes, Gemma Crow had some bronzite in a kit the other day, didn't she? Tom Neary's gone mad. He's singing bronzite now. I shouldn't have given you those painkillers, should I? Here we go, it's only £3.99 for a gemstone we just don't see very often. It has a chatoyancy. Look, it's got like a sheen to it, like we had it in the box a minute ago. Hematite. Hematite. Do you see what I mean? I think you have to see it with the naked eye. It's really difficult to describe to you, but it's got the most amazing sheen to it. And you will love it. If you love tiger's eye and you love hematite, get this, because I think it's like a marriage of both of them. Next one's number 9. Okay, yes, unikites. I love these colours of unakite. Very unisex is unakite, isn't it? So this has got some really decent drill holes in it too. Look at the colours. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Got like salmon pinks and greens here. Look, you've got like blossoms, like little cherry blossoms in there. I think I would make men's makes with this. I'd put some leather cord through it. £3.99. FOP 042. What was the other one? The other one was, oh yes, these are super. Oh, you get 2 of them as well. Uh-oh. So I've got beryl and tourmaline in here, yeah? Is that correct? Yes. Yes, I have. Well, it's beryl, which is morganite, because I've definitely got blue in here, and I've got some yellow, which is heliodor. £4.99. Why is that £4.99? Someone has had a mad day price in that. The boys are singing, "You've had a mad day." These boys, let me just tell you, it's like I'm being produced and directed by 2 drunkards. And they're just singing songs, loving life, laughing, cheekily laughing at the most ridiculous things. Have you a flask of alcohol in there, have you? No, they haven't. Of course they haven't. Now, they just love life. Now, Tracy would like 19, and so I'm going to give it to her. Oh, Tracy, I've got a whole bundle here. Okay, so I've got some druzy. Are these druzy? No, yeah, they are. Yes, but they're frosted druzy. Look. Yeah, I've got a druzy heart. Is it a sign? Does somebody love me? Look. Then you've got, you can see what you want out of that. Then you've got these great big elegant 1920s style drops. Then just a cheeky little hand-carved flower. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. SOXC95 is your item code. I love these drops. Yeah, I do. Look, that one's stripy. I like that one. Andrea would like, do you say Andrea? I say Andrea. And you say Andrea. I don't know what, potato, patata? Number 22, please. Of course you can, Andrea. Where did I get that from? I got it. I just want to be nice to Lucy and make sure I put everything back. Oh, do you know what, Andrea? I would choose this too. Look at this beautiful crazy lace agate. Look. That's lovely. And you get the matching strand to go around the edge. Perfect. Perfect. KBX C03. So you've got a coin which is 20mm round, and then 8 carats in your 2mm blue lace agate facet seed beads. We don't get this combination very often. It does look like a moon, but you know something? We don't get this gemstone very often. It's so popular in the summer. It's such a lovely colour. Have I picked up my glasses yet? No. I've paid for them. Do you reckon they'll send them back? I'm so bad. Do you know what I did the other night? I keep doing random stuff. So watch this documentary I was telling you guys the other day. Watch this documentary on Henry Cecil. And they went into his wardrobe and he had all these slippers with his initials on them. And I thought, you know, you made it. When you've got slippers with your initials on it, I want slippers with my initials on them. So I've ordered slippers with my initials on them. Why would I do that? But I didn't pick up my glasses. I did that instead. 26, please. Okay, Brenda. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, yes, this... Oh, my gosh. Is this coated? The sparkle on this is unreal. These are lush. These are better than the picture. Look at this. Wait till you see the sparkle. You're going to go wild for these. I'd be quick getting these because they'll sell out. This is the nicest rhodochrosite we've ever had, ever. And I love rhodo. Look at the sparkle. Do you see that? Do you see that sparkle? You love it when I stack it. Do you know, it is like, because that's what it would be like if you had it on the bead loom though. And I think that would be a real nice thing to do when it sparkles like that. Do you see? He doesn't mean stack it like if I fall over. Stack it on the... She stacked it. Oh, don't I hate falling over. I was telling everyone yesterday that I accidentally laughed when you rang me and told me that you twisted your ankle and you were writhing around in agony in the park. I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what? Because I just visualised it. And he's like, it's not funny, I think I broke my ankle. I was like, I'm so sorry, because I am the most sympathetic person. Look at this. $9.99. I did feel bad for it. Yeah, if you fall over, you just don't want anyone near you because you get so embarrassed, don't you? I'm just like, get out of my way. Message just in. Jenny, get those glasses from someone who has very poor vision. Fran, I can only see out of one eye. I need to be able to see properly out of this, and I just haven't had time. Been working so hard, and plus the time I could go and get them, the opticians are closed because someone had COVID. So it's like God doesn't want me to have these glasses. That's not what. It's not God's fault. It's definitely my fault. I might just get them delivered to me. Do you know what? I'm just going to... I've still got my prescription. I can just, I don't know, order them. Number 40, what does that say? 41? I could tell you, but I've got my glasses. Plus, I think, like, it's... What do you want, darling? 40. Right. Number 44, please. Could you please let me know where a tutorial... Oh, yes, we've got a tassel making... there is one. It's on our website, I think. What am I looking for here? What was it? The kit on the desk. The kit on the desk. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. So this is a tassel making kit. Oh, hang on a minute. It comes with a tutorial. It comes with one. Everyone calm down, it comes with it. So you've got a full tutorial on how to work it, your tassel maker. Okay, now this all comes boxed. So this all comes packaged like this. This is a great gift. But you're then getting, now peel this off. Peel that off, it comes, don't do it now. Don't. They go, okay, all right. You peel it off. You peel it off. Then you're getting all your silks for your tassels. You don't need to worry about the tutorial. It's in there. Please don't worry. Please don't worry, darling. You get all this lovely silk colour. And these are preloaded. So they work really well with your pearls as well. You've got all these, look at these lovely colours that you're getting. You can mix the colours, Bruce, and make a multicoloured tassel. In fact, I like that. Like that about you. Straight outside the box. Mix them. Mix them. I want you to. Don't do what... Yeah, okay. Bruce says I won't be told. Bruce, I'm a girl of your own heart. Who's ever been able to tell me anything? There's one person in this world that can make me do absolutely pretty much anything, and his name is Max, and he's my son. He's the only person in this world that can get me doing anything. He's got a knack that no one else has had. Now, have a look. Oh, yes, here we go. We found it on the tube of you. Whose are these the hands of? I think it might be Hannah Osborne's. No. Susie's lovely, elegant hands. $16.99. For the, oh, that was for Fred and the Scissors. For the whole thing here is $24.99. That demo is on the 14th of February. And you can see here it's at 3 hours and 47 in. There we go. No one's ever said that you don't do anything for the customers, Tom. I wouldn't worry about it. Don't say I don't. No one's ever said that. Yeah, you did. He went, yeah, you went extra. All right. Now, a trade show deal on jump rings. That's what I like to hear. Oh, yes. Are these sterling as well, darling? Oh, you've got the massive ones. I love these. No, wait, these are Argentium. They're the Argentium rings that you make the big pendants. You can make actual rings out of these. Oh, I was supposed to play this cool, and I'm so sorry. Okay, so you're supposed to play this really cool. I was saying that to you in a, like Neri went, Jen, these are Argentium, but we're not gonna, and I went, these are Argentium. Sorry. Sorry, 999%. Like this is much purer silver. It's not 999. It's like. So you've got the ring. Now, if you want to know how to use these, so do you remember when Elizabeth did the pendant and it had this and it had all the little balls on it of Argentium silver? This is what she used. You got 3 rings. You could do loads of things with that, and they are pure silver. And then you've got your Argentium. Hey, we shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Yeah, I see what I mean. So should I just stop talking? I'll just have a sip of tea and I'll just show everyone the goods. Play some music or something, Bruce. There we go. Do 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 do. Shouldn't be doing this. Do 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 do. Oh, you just played the Mario music in my ear. Do 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 do. Oh, you haven't got your glasses on, Tom. So, if you're proud of him for putting his glasses on, should I just be putting mine on? I'm forgetting mine, full stop. Oh, do you know what? It's just I haven't got enough time in the day for stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like... Here we go. Double Trouble lavender amethyst faceted rectangles. They're 8 by 14 millimeters on a 20 centimeter strand, and they are £8.99. Fabulous. Alice in Merseyside, you've got yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on your strand. They're very pretty, aren't they? Alice, Laureen, Lisa, Susan, Maker in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. £8.99, super price. Now listen, we're running out of time, look. How long have I got, Brucini? How long have I got, Brucini? 13 minutes time, the show is over, and these prices are going to disappear. They're going to disappear. Now, we're going to give you next number 23. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Lapis lazuli. So here we go. We had this one yesterday, didn't we? We had this one yesterday. Have a look. Look at that. I love that colour. I'm wearing that colour. It was me yesterday. I haven't had a day off, have I? Of course it was me. That's how I know I did it yesterday. He put me down as Hayley Kruger? She was my guest. That's fine. I don't mind. HEN V23, 18.99. Lapis lazuli. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's the gemstone that's in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It is the blue. I was telling you this just yesterday at probably exactly the same time. It's the gemstone that was ground down and used in Cleopatra's eyeshadow. It is also the gemstone that Michelangelo used in the Sistine Chapel when he painted the sky. See, I'm sure. Karen in 5. Yeah, she used this as eye makeup, and she also used turquoise ground down. She was very bougie. You couldn't be coming at her with no Rimmel or Maybelline. She wanted ground down gemstones, mainly because Maybelline wasn't invented then, but... Have a look. Hang on, where did I get that from? Wire Guardians, the superheroes of jewellery making. Now, Brucey, you've got a Dewberry to tell us how to use these, haven't you? Now, these are for your silk going... So if you imagine you've got a jump ring coming from here and then like a lobster claw clasp or something, if you didn't have one of these, it would wear away that silk or that medium you're using. So you put this on it and it guards them, and it keeps the integrity of your piece so that nothing on the skin is going to touch something that isn't sterling silver. So Brucini, so it's like a crimp, can you see? So you go through there. And you can crimp them if you want, but I wouldn't bother, because there's no point. You don't need to. RFR F57. The Wire Guardians. We're just trying to find out. I don't know what it's saved under. Wire end tips, maybe? Oh, they're going to sell out anyhow. Whoops, the daisy tin pots. Here we go. Now, we're going to keep going. Sorry, we can't find it, and I did just ask you last minute, so I do apologise. Go on. Go on. Oh. These are really, right, so I'm going to show you why these are great. So these are reverse action tweezers. What does that even mean? What's a reverse action tweezer? So this is really good when you need to hold on to something, you can't let it go. So if it's something hot or something like that. And I'll show you why, because they come closed, okay? So if I want to hold on to something and I want to be hands-free, let's say let's say it's something Argentium or something like that. It's something where you can get it hot, you can heat it up. So what you do is you press down on these. Hang on, I'm gonna not on there. Press down on those, and then I can let go of it. Do you see? It's going to keep hold of it, and then I can be hands-free. That's clutched onto it, so I don't need to worry. Great for pearl knotting and things like that. Now, you always ask us for these reverse action tweezers, and they are wonderful because whatever you've got on it, you can just keep on it. You can have some of these for the kitchen as well if you want, maybe, because you're not going to let it go. They're only $2.99, which is just such a silly price, that, isn't it? $2.99. Get your requests in. Apparently there's only been one text about dinner. I don't know what I'm having. I don't know what I'm having, actually. Do you know what we had the other day? From the farm, obviously. Beef ribs, and they were like that thick. They were like that thick. From our farm at home. Now, we're going to give you Soda Light. We've been a bit we have had a very Soda Light based day today, haven't we? We've had lots of Soda Light today when often we don't really see it at all. A denim blue gemstone that you can wear straight out with your jeans. $5.99. XQP014 is your item code for this. Do you know what? This isn't Soda Light. This is blue jasper. He didn't tell me. Looks exactly like Soda Light, doesn't it? It's blue jasper, like a Ming vase. Julie, you've got yours. Susan, Claire, Yvonne, Tamina, you've got yours. Lucy, Sue, you've got yours. And Lynn and Maker in Nottinghamshire. Shona is shopping. I would knot these with navy cord, is what I would do. Tom's just telling us, when he goes to the pub, he's bougie and he wears a turtleneck. With a watch. What? That makes you bougie, does it? And jeans with no socks and boat shoes, yeah, deck shoes. I've got deck shoes, but they're not. You do wear a turtleneck. I just wear a shirt, isn't it? Or not even now. He all went to a club once because he didn't have anything else to wear, and it was the worst decision of his life because it was so hot in the club. A turtleneck. You're cracking me up, man. Here we go. Look at these emeralds. They're beautiful. You could have just taken your top off. If you're a boy, you don't really need a top on, right? Oh, you can't in a club. Here we go, look at that. I would put that straight into a ring. I think these would be really nice in men's rings as well, don't you? I think these are fabulous. I've never seen this strand of emerald. May's Birth gemstone. It's just beautiful. Brazilian emeralds. These are. So Gemma was saying her favourite ones are the ones that have got the matrix in them because she loves the earthiness of them. I think this would make a lovely bracelet. I think these would make lovely cufflinks too. I think you could use these with your wire around them. You can perhaps prong set them. We'd have to ask Hayley about that. Oh, she was telling us about the faux prong, wasn't she? Where you put it in the, because they're drill holes, so you can do that. Faux tension setting. VDV X07 11.99 for your emerald. And these are, the O is just about oiled. Look at that. Love that. Now, I've got to keep going. I don't know, I can't, what are you talking about in my ear? Lucy's sister. They're talking about her sister. That's nice for Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. They're saying lovely things about her, though. She's a very beautiful girl. Very friendly. Okay, look, this is so elegant. Look at this. Look, people at home don't care about that. Let's have a look. Look at this. These are beautiful. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle on these. They're gorgeous. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, we are kicking off with a bang tomorrow. We have got Hannah Osborne. We have also got the hand cream. I can't wait for that. I have been lathering up all week. CKXC54 is your item code. You have got all this black agate, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands for £29.99. What's that a strand, please? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's £5 a strand? £6 a strand. It's beautiful. Let's put another one in. Ruthie says, hi Jenny, number 39, please. Very much, Lee. You're welcome, Ruthie. What was it again? See, I've forgotten already, 39. Tanzanite, she's all about the bouge. Wait there, where did I get this big black bundle from there? Oh, I love this strand. It's got that massive one in the middle. Is this graded? It's always so pink, that one in the middle. It's not graded. I say that every time because look how pink it is. Very beautiful. Do you think that's pink? I think it's got a real pinky blue to it. Isn't it lush? You'd wear that on your wedding day. You should get one made for Sam. QLSF53 is your item code for this one. That in a necklace, and then look, you've got all this for the earrings that match. Definitely wedding day jewellery. Tom just said, Tom's getting married. Everybody knows this, right? He went in my ear. Do I have any more responsibilities now, or can I just turn up and get married? Well, you have to, obviously, you've got to choose your suit. And have you chosen the food? You can't leave everything to Sam. They've got a wedding planner. She's just done it all. $49.99 for this. Love it. He's just talking about, should I have the barbecue buffet and we all have a bit of everything? It's in Greece, it's going to be hot. Or do we choose? Yeah, have everything, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, go for it all. I love a hog roast, I do. Look at this. You have got the most beautiful chain here. We've only got 2 minutes left. All of these are going to disappear, these deals. This is rose gold. It's Italian-made chain, and you get 2 of them for $18.99. That is what is that, £9.50 each? Oh, lovely. Rose gold, solid sterling silver, and these are 18 inches. HQG P42, $18.99. Beautiful. Now we are coming to the end of the show, which means one thing you are going to need to make sure you're checking out. These deals are about to disappear, but web deals are about to appear on your screen. I'm going to go home, but Neri is staying here, and he's going to load absolutely stacks of deals onto the website. Now, earlier on's products, all of the kits that were under £10 won't be back on your website screens until after 6 o'clock. And then you can go back in. Somebody's been asking about the pearls. They'll be after 6 o'clock. We've still got one left. Now, it's been amazing having your company today. The hand creams and oils, and it's not just any hand creams and oils. These are aimed at crafters. So if you work with fabric and you don't like transferring oil onto your pieces, if you're a card crafter and you don't like marking your cardstock, if you're a jewellery maker and you don't want to mark your beads, then we have got the creams and oils for you, and the sanitizers. Join myself and Hannah Osborne, and we have got that fabulous cream in the morning.
you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello. Sorry, that was so delicious. Sorry, please excuse me. Sorry, it was just... I know, it's really unprofessional. Oh, just one more piece. Honestly, please, just allow me to one more piece. Hang on. Pineapple. You hate it. You hate pineapple. Oh, Liam doesn't like it. Makes Gemma's mouth hurt. You should try cutting it up first rather than eating it straight up.
only after a while. And you know, like if you're tired, you like prone to ulcers and things like that. So you shouldn't eat it. Or I just shouldn't eat it then.
Oh,
any
lovely.
citrus.
Oh, it's yummy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Send you into labour apparently as well. Okay, so amazing kits, amazing kits. Did somebody say under £10 kits?
Under £10 kits.
Whoa! Thanks, Michael. You were on the ball there. Let's do the multicolour Amazonite kit. Here we go. Ho! 125. What is? Whoa! Hang on. Wow.
Isn't that lovely, that strand?
Whoa, hang on. Multicolour Amazonite.
That is a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Right. Opalite. Oh my word. Hang on, how much is this kit? That never. Opalite, and then you've got your rose gold plated base metal findings packs. You've got head pins, you've got chain, toggle clasps, earring findings, jump rings, crimp beads. I mean, wow. Liam, are you sure we can do this? I don't think we can. What have you done? Leham Dickens, what have you done? No. Oh, gosh. This kit, Serenity, this... I've got 125 of this kit. I don't think anyone is